Hello. Alright. There you go. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's it going? Hi, Jack. Hey, Salar. Inspiration. 17 say. Follow dear. Ja, Commando, Blenda. Olali. Sanduki. Repriers. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Elemental. We're gonna have an interesting day, I think. Morning Wonkas. Hello, Sea Rider and Birdie. Fitty. I'm gonna do a bit of like Necromancer for now, and then we're gonna go on the bar later. Actually, I need to get some obols, I just realized. Although I might have some. I need to check. I want to have my obols maxed out. Let's see how it is. And also my glyphs. I think they are almost done. Hey, Evren. Hi, FedEx. Stefano. Grail. Music Vibes. Goblin event is, I think it's gonna be in 3 hours. Yeah, we're not starting the leveling session just yet, but soon. I log in, someone types in trade chat, want to sell. The Undarials. Okay, good luck. Okay, let's just take this here. An upload interview? Maybe. So either tonight or otherwise tomorrow morning will be the time. We need a bit of editing and stuff. I actually just like gave it to SVR, who's like editing my videos. It took a little bit for, you know, post Gamescom, transfer the files and all that stuff, since I just got back yesterday, basically. Soon. It was a really nice interview, actually. I really like talking to Brent. Just wish D5 comes soon enough. Someone is thinking about D5 already, holy. Okay. Well, D5 is probably like 6-7 years away, if they keep the promise. So, still enough time to make a child and blast with your child. D5 login, let's go. Very excited what they're gonna do in D5. I think we're like, you know, we're gonna see a lot of like AI tech in future games. And I think stuff like RPGs could definitely profit a lot from this as well. That's probably like where it's heading. You hope that Elder Scrolls 6 will come out while you're alive. Soon we're gonna have GTA 6. That's also gonna be interesting. Do you have any other glyphs that I may need here? Dominate or something. I think other than that we are probably fine. So let's level this one. And the territorial. So these might be 2 glyphs I might be swapping around. Let's just get them. I'm getting rune shards. Diablo 5 has a copy on PoE 2. I strongly doubt that. I feel like D4 and PoE2 are already so similar anyway. You played Druid for the first in 3 seasons, never leveled one, it was painful as hell. Someone didn't watch my guide, I guess. Because so far, Druid is still the fastest class I've leveled this season. Outside of like the 4-man leveling I've done. Yo, Blue Days. You go into vacation, got COVID, that sucks. Hope you're gonna be fine. I had COVID recently as well when I went to Seattle. I was like completely dead for 4 days, so it was horrible. Hope you enjoyed the vacation though, at least. I think I should lower material costs for Zia and Beast down to 15 like Greek and Varshan. I mean, it's a bit late for Season 5, but I guess the expansion will probably shift a few things around anyway. So there might be new sources of those materials, or they're gonna tweak the costs, or there might be new bosses, part of that boss ladder system, or whatever, right? So, we'll see. GTA releases later on PC, so not that soon. Oh, they're not releasing it at the same time on PC? That sucks. The Calm Breeze aspect is actually from Codex, Gabriel. Like, you can just do a dungeon and you get the aspect. That's actually what I've done when I leveled my Druid, level 1, I just went to a dungeon and got the Codex power and put it on a neck, and there you go, we stopped blasting. So, Druid is actually really smooth leveling these days, at least if you understand what to do. And I guess that, you know, people are not too familiar with Druid. Like, Druid is like the least played class, I guess. And people always like recite the same old, oh, Druid sucks in early game, which is far from the truth these days. And then never really, you know, figure out what to do or try or something. Yeah, did anyone test Desecrator and BC Ice changes? That would be very good to know. Since yesterday. We have the hotfix already since last night. Waiting for Tormented Malphas. Dude, I really wish they bring back Malphas, man. That was a really nice boss fight. I'm actually surprised they didn't just include him. But I mean, they have him, right? They can still bring him back at some point. I'll definitely lobby for that. You know, at some point, I guess once they have like, you know, 10 seasons in or something and a bunch of like season themes, they can bring back all of that stuff and then, you know, make something similar to like PoE Atlas 3 or Nightmare Dungeons or something like that. And then they can also bring back stuff like Malphas. That's gonna be kind of cool, I think. Yo, Scott, thanks for Prime, dude. Why does Blizzard dislike solo players so much? I don't think they really dislike solo players. But they want to like incentivize group play in their games. It's like a general thing for Blizzard games, I guess. It's often about like, you know, group play or at least playing against others or something. It's just how they make their games. They missed Son of Malphas. Yeah, I think Son of Malphas would have been more interesting if he was less tanky and a bit more threatening. I felt like he was mostly just like very spongy and didn't do much. But it's definitely nice to have, you know, more stuff like the Butcher. I'm never opposed to that. They could also bring back the Bloodseekers that randomly, like, you know, at least in some dungeons, for example, right? There are some dungeons that have like the vampire monsters and bosses and stuff. could definitely bring back Bloodseekers as like a random addition. And similarly, they could actually start making dungeons, you know, with like the constructs or whatever. Or, you know, what I talked about, like the PoE Atlas tree, if you make something like that for 9 dungeons. You could, like, you know, actually make these monsters appear in dungeons, maybe on purpose or something. Maybe farm certain things on that. Did they nerf anti-rogue? They did not. Maybe it changed something on your setup. You know, a part where Spiritborn has like 15 options. I guess you're talking about the ultimate passive cluster. Well, it's actually 6 options, but it does look pretty cool. Maybe random, and then yeah, it could also be like random navigation powers, but it depends on, like, you know, how random they want us to be. Realistically, you know, if you want get this feature like the Atlas passive tree, or, you know, Torchlight also has it these days, right? You can like customize your runs. You can, you know, farm certain season mechanics more than others and make them more rewarding, and then you get like certain things only from that season mechanic, and then you get certain things only from other season mechanics. So there's kind of like a reason to go do this for a little bit, maybe get something specific. Then there's a reason to go do that, get something specific, and you can kind of just like SSF your way to a perfect character slowly. And yeah, that would be really cool. I think this is really missing in D4. And once they have, you know, as I said, something like 10 seasons down the line or so, with like a bunch of themes, then it's gonna be pretty nice. Hi, Jotan. I am playing a Necromancer right now. For a level session later, it's gonna be a Barb. So I'm gonna do 2 Barbs, 1 Rogue, and I don't know what Panda is doing. Maybe Sork. Since you probably want Fireball, I shan't. They did not confirm SSF. But I did talk to devs at some point, and it definitely sounds like something that's on the radar, like SSF, competitive stuff, and so on. Might be a thing at some point. That's the opposite from the other interview. I mean, I didn't specifically ask them about SSF, so if someone asked specifically about SSF and they got an answer there. But I asked them about leaderboards and I asked them about, you know, competitive stuff. And they definitely want to do something there. And like a while ago, for example, I also talked to Joe Papiora about SSF and this kind of stuff, and he also seemed very open to the idea. And he said he wants a lot more drama around these races and these kind of things, and they have something in mind for that. But I mean, it's also a long time ago. No plans for SSF from Jesse Rocks, okay. Well, we'll see, I guess. I'll definitely keep lobbying. When is the interview going online? Hopefully tonight or otherwise tomorrow morning. Ja, das Leaderboard ist useless. Leaderboard is not necessarily useless without SNF as long as they make content that has, you know, a higher skill component than the pit. Right? The main problem with not having SNF and leaderboards around the pit is that the pit just doesn't really... It's not really difficult enough, basically. You know? It's not something where you can win just because you're good. That's the problem with the pit. It's like too gear based and too little skill based. Yo, Cyrox. Welcome, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Looking for this build? This is Chronix's Bone Spear for Maximal. Ah, the GIF is not playing. Wait, why is it not playing on YouTube chat? The boo. F. Actually, I'm not sure. I remember like checking this out. And I'm not sure if they actually even have GIF emotes. Make Necropets great again. Oh, I think the Necropets are just fine, no? That's the problem.
My savior. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Winix stop with a purple aura. Yeah, the Winix look like this now. So. That's what it looks like. What the? They close the door. I'm in. Goblin event is mini goblins everywhere. How is it possible to do it within 2 hours? No, we're not doing it with carries. Oh, I got a I got a Diablo visage. Nice. With 25% bone spear. Should I equip it over the Shaco now? Certainly gonna be more damage. I wanna try it. Hey, Cyrox again. Here's the boo. And you subbed them both, actually. Thank you. Did I hear about Fist of Fate and Ramadani bug? I did not hear. Fist of Fate and Ramadani? I mean, which bar build even runs the Fist of Fate, first of all, and what happens exactly? It's kind of funny, like how much damage this Tyrus Might does. Compared to my Bone Spear. My Bone Spear does like a few million. Tyrus Might also goes to like a million plus. Yeah, these explosions are pretty large actually. It's even like 2 overlapping. Does it work with the double cast? That's the double cast. Looks like it doesn't work with double cast, does it? Okay. So the Death Visage double casts do not actually spawn. the explosions that come from it. That's kind of stupid. Considering that it does have the Bone Spear cast twice on the helm that creates this thing. But it doesn't work with the double casts. Like, why? That's stupid as fuck. Okay. It does do a lot of damage. And I only have a 65% bonus right now. How much crit is this? 2,100. Holy. Wait. Wait a minute. It does not go off the sheet damage. It doesn't do blizzard math. Oh, it goes on... Wait. Where's the crit damage coming from? Ah, it's just on the gems. So you get plus 50. Gives by 5 cents for every 30. Okay. So it actually takes the flat bonus that we have. We have 12 times 30. For some reason it gives me 13 times the bonus though. It's a bit weird. But okay. I'm missing armor now. Should I try it a little bit? Let's try it a bit. Let's remove the Shaco. $500 million for both of these. That's very lucky, man. Congrats, dude. Okay, we're gonna lose 20 DR. Lots of cooldown. And lots of life. I don't really like the idea. So much more life with the Shaco, holy. But let's try it a little bit.
Need something forged? Unexpected.
Oh, I'm missing a ruby as well. Nice. And interestingly, my bone spear went from 4 to 5 already. Yeah, that's correct actually. Okay. I don't really want to go to 12 on this, but let's try this a little bit and see how it feels. Okay. Bird halls. Why is poison trap instead of Cardops and Ani builds? Because Cardops is just fucking annoying, that's why. So yeah, technically Cardops is better, but you don't really have much opportunity to include Cardops duration, which makes it very clunky to use. And poison trap also gives you a 15% damage buff if you throw it down on the boss. You get 15% extra poison damage, so it's kind of nice. And also like has a very easy like, you know, activation for your deadly ambush modifiers and these kind of things. Why you can't farm the grandfather from any of the bosses, especially tormentor bosses. You can get any mythic item. Thought Chronix focus on barbs. Maybe you confuse them with Condus. Chronix is Necro guy. Condus is barb guy. This guy just shot into the wall because he tried to predict my movement. That's funny.
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, not enough fortified though.
Bless you.
And they have 2 necrotic carapace. Honestly, I think I should tempo necrotic carapace instead of... I have dodge chance right now. Do you have any more? You have 5 tempers left. Wait, I never rolled this actually. You have life per second on it. Which is not very useful. Do we have any healing, by the way, on this build? Or is it just like shitting storm? 200 life per second. 290. It's like 2/3%. Not very impressive. Okay, let's see if he noticed like a lot more damage. He's doing a lot more damage to me. But I'm blasting him too. Oops. Older's Cave. People be making up the wireless stuff. Yeah, you're probably talking about CDR. That CDR is hard capped at 75%, and that includes skill-specific CDR. I think if you go all in, you can probably get like more than a cap on CDR on a Word of Arcane, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Let me see. So we do this. Yeah, just a greater affix, for example. With, yeah, just one master record. You're almost there. It looks kind of funny, to be honest. I have a greater affix Word of Arcane cooldown. Could do it for the rules. Yo, iced coffee. Hello, man. Thanks for that, donor. I had iced coffee earlier. That was very good. There's a cap at 12.5. Yeah, exactly. It's 50 seconds base cooldown. You can have 75% cooldown reduction. And this, as I said, includes skill-specific cooldown. So if you have, let's say, a Shaco that has like 40% cooldown, and then a Word of Arcane that has like 60 or 70, then you're still capped at 75%. So yeah. Goblins are appearing in Nightmare Dungeons. Why not put them in hordes? Well, there might be some in hordes. We'll see, I guess. Pretty sure they adjusted the event a little bit. I do have to say, I like the bonus of Death Visage. I can actually feel the difference with the double cast now. And the explosions help with the clear. Death Visage is definitely good. Damage went way up. But yeah, I also miss my, especially defense from the Shaco. Hello, Hanzo. Thank you, man. Even Butcher comes out the gobble. But there can be goblins. I have not seen the goblins yet, but I heard from multiple people there can be goblins in Infernal Hordes. They don't really give much, unfortunately. I've done a lot of Infernal Hordes. I almost kept out on gem fragments, so this means a lot of hordes. Okay, we have almost the Obol cap. I want to get the Obol cap. Let's see what the guys say. Okay, Chronic says ready. Alright, wait a minute. I was gonna call him and see. Hi Condis, how's it going?
I'm fine, how are you? How was game then?
It was really fun. Like blasting a lot of PoE, D4, some titan quests, and then
What do
like
you
meeting a lot of people. It was nice.
The forge is hot.
Sounds cool, yeah. I wish I went this year. I'm probably gonna be next year.
Nice. Looking forward to seeing you as well at some point. Yeah, I could definitely see myself going again, so. Don't worry guys, we're gonna have a timer. I'm just leveling the neck, I'm not leveling the neck, I'm just leveling my glyphs here, so.
Are we going Infernal Hordes leveling, or do we try different tactics today?
We could try the Infernal Hordes. So Panda said he did a 2-hour 10 solo, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
That's
I tried that yesterday with Unreal Rogue, and I went 3 hours 5 minutes, so it wasn't that fast.
Yeah, so
Like,
do you know what he did?
1 hour faster sounds broken. I don't know, I have to ask him.
Yeah. It was probably like Robin Barb or Sork, I guess.
I mean, he did say he was Lightning Spear Sork, right?
Yeah, if he did Lightning Spear, then it's gonna be pretty nuts. I mean, if he has his gear and wants to level another Sork, then easy, yeah.
Yeah, we just need the same thing.
Yes.
I prepped all my gear, so I have 2k life level 1, so probably capstone viable.
Yeah, easy. I mean, I have a lot of gear that's like level 3 to level 5, so I need to kill something first, and then I'm boom, like, I can equip everything. But I guess realistically, we're just gonna, I don't know, probably go Helltide for a little bit and send Condis level 1 into the capstone. Sorry, it's Chronics. Like, Rogue can literally just rush through it and one-shot everything.
Yeah, my idea is that I'm going level 1 to capstone, and we are just blasting. I have made 2 Sarats for Sacred, Torment, I mean Nightmare, and then also for Torment. And when we are like level 50, then we can just blast Infernal Hordes.
Yeah, so I don't have like high level gear, I only have like a starting gear and then the mythics.
Yeah, same.
And yeah, I guess I will just ignore sacred items basically, and just like equip the mythics at 35, and then at 55 get a few ancestrals from Gamble or so and go.
I mean, the thing that I want to go is that we go level 50 after we get the Paragon HP to Infernal Hordes level 100, so we get 925 gear afterwards. Then we do a little gear session after this, and then we just skip bosses probably.
Yeah, that works as well, I guess.
Or we can just prep it now, but that's gonna take some time.
I can't really prep Bob gear, unfortunately, unless you give him Bob gear. I mean, that works.
I mean, I have to prep mine too, so that would be time consuming. Because basically we need level 55 gear from Hordes level 100.
Yeah, true, it's level 55,
So
so...
that's gonna take like 1 hour from now.
Yep.
I mean, if I equip 5 mythics on my barb, I think I can easily do 100s level 50.
You say the pit is easy, but only one person has beaten 200. No one has beaten pit 200. The thing is that beating pit 200 is something you will never do, probably, because that's intentionally an infinite system. I say the pit is easy because doing a push is not like, you know, very gameplay challenging, you know? It's not like really knowledge challenging or something. If you compare pushing pit to pushing Greaterverse in Diablo 3, Diablo 3 was way more interesting, way more nuance, way more strategy. Like pit, you just, you know, go in with the character and at some point you just hit a wall and that's it. And yeah, okay, there are some things to know, there are ways to play it better and worse, but, you know, the skill component of the pit is, you know, maybe 20%. And then, you know, 60% is your build, and then 20% is your gear, or like, I don't know, maybe 30% is your build, and then 30% is your gear. So there's not really that much of like a skill expression in the pit compared to how it was in Diablo 3. You know, there's not much to know, there's not much to outplay in these kind of things. You either get the right boss or you don't. Or you get like, you know, a good run or you don't. And of course, you know, there is a lot of RNG in Diablo 3 Greater was pushing. But on top of that, you also need to do it properly. And in the pit, there's not really that much of doing properly. It's just, okay, don't die on the boss. You know, dodge the mechanics on the shadows or something. Or maybe just make a character tanky enough so you don't care. And then that's it. So... Did you miss the 100? No. I just called Condas actually, so I'm not sure when the other guys are coming. Not sure when Panda is here, but Chronic said he's ready, so we'll see.
Wait, if I go to level 1 capstone and then I go to the alchemist, I can do myself sacred gear, right?
At level
For
20, yes.
But it's gonna be sacred for level 35, right?
It should be, yeah. Like in World Tier 3, you will get psych items. Actually, it's very funny. So Nini told me about this. So she crafted some caches, then changed World Tier, and then the caches dropped nothing when she opened them.
What the fuck?
Yes. So I think they predetermine the items that you get from the cache. And since you cannot get normal items in World Tier 3, you just get nothing from the cache. So it's very funny. You have to craft it and open it in the same World Tier. It's just a little fun fact, I guess.
I mean, that's the least broken thing in this game.
Yeah, but it was pretty hilarious. And she was like, what the fuck? Where's my items? She was very upset. This is not I've gotten so lucky, this is Condas. Dude, is I've gotten so lucky actually also blasting D4? I remember him from D3, he was a big pusher.
Yo!
Yo.
Oh, hey Chronix.
Hi, I didn't see the call, I'm sorry guys.
My friends were cut down.
Dude, he's an adventurer on the ground and the corpse spawned exactly on the adventurer. That's kind of funny. That's the imagine I'm doing. Anyway, does anyone know anything about Panda? Did he say something?
No.
Okay, maybe it's kind of early for him. You'll have to see. I guess that gives you maybe some opportunity to prepare a few more things, Chronix.
Yeah, it's like literally I've gotten all the rogue stuff, except the stuff that I need to play for to play Aerostorms. It's like, hello.
Nice. Do you have an Andarius,
Literally-
right?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
go
you can actually-
Barrage after.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Ani Barrage. Like, this is going to be something that you probably won't really get online by leveling.
Okay.
I mean, okay, if you have Starless and
Yes.
the Barrage, and then maybe like, you throw
Yes.
in like a Starlight aspect, then you're probably fine. Just to
Yep.
make sure you have the resources.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Alright. Yeah, because otherwise
Like,
you'll have to go
literally-
for innovation ranks, and especially like in party, you might shoot into nowhere quite often.
My shots don't miss.
Yeah. Okay, but you can also just do arrow storms and just equip the Andariels on top.
Which would be nice, because then I would save some time not having to swap around, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I think for what we're doing, this is gonna be plenty of damage.
Okay. Well, it makes it easier.
Yeah, so you just like equip the Andariel at 35 and you just play the Arrow Storms rogue anyway.
Mhm.
And then I guess the main change you want to do is you're gonna go tracker glyph somewhere in your Paragons. If you get it. So
We won't get the
yeah,
Yeah,
I guess
don't even
basically we
know
don't
how
get
that's
glyphs, yeah.
working, right? Yeah, do we even get them? I never leveled through Infernal Hordes. so
Yeah,
don't
Infernal
know if we
Hordes,
even
I
get them.
think I think they cannot drop glyphs. So
Okay.
you might get something and you just use it and that's it.
Well, we don't even get anything, right? Because we're skipping the boss as well, or the bosses as well, right? We won't even get anything.
Yeah, we won't get anything, so yeah.
Yeah. Condis,
But yeah.
how free are you?
What do you mean?
What the f?
I need a Blood Maiden blaster.
I have one level 100 rogue, so I can help you a little bit soon.
That'd be insane.
I'm I'm trying capstone level 1 now, and
Okay.
I'm gonna craft myself some sacred gear, then I'm free.
Why is the
Nice.
Andariel rogue build hyped?
And level
Because-
1 capstone is very easy.
It's like
I
one of
can
the strongest
one
builds in the
every-
game. It's like the strongest or the second strongest build in the game, pretty
Like,
much.
are you even taking damage?
No.
Oh my god.
I have iron skin if I took any damage, but I don't.
Nice.
Iron skin in 2024, man.
I'm prepping myself for the Dark Citadel with you guys.
Well, that's definitely sounding a bit more positive than last time when you were like, nope.
He told me he doesn't trust me with his hardcore character in Dark Citadel. I was like, who are you going to trust then?
Yeah. Good luck on this.
He's like, you're my friend. You're the one that is going to troll me instantly. It's like, come on, man.
Connor's gonna be like,
I realize that I need you guys, so
Oh no.
you will trust in chat.
surely.
Chat? Oh.
Week 1, highest difficulty, Dark Citadel, LFG.
Oh no.
Party finder group, let's go.
Party finder, world first.
That'll be an achievement.
I mean, we can do that. We can like try snipe each other in the party finder.
You're gonna
Oh
capstone
no,
level 1,
what a
yes.
coincidence. I got Woody in my party and Condis also joined.
I mean, there's no one
Man.
else in hardcore, so
Yes.
what do you mean?
I guess there's not gonna be much, yeah. So day 1 of the expansion, I guess there's not gonna be too much on hardcore, yeah.
It's gonna be funny. Oh man, I'm looking forward to this so much.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
gonna
fun.
be fun.
Like, I'm not even playing World of Warcraft at the moment at all.
Wait a
But I
minute.
feel the World of Warcraft hype because of
Wait
the
a
new
minute.
expansion, and I'm not even
Oh shit, I got it.
not even googling or looking at any World of Warcraft stuff, and I still feel the hype.
You like my
So,
amulet?
It's gonna be. Oh my god, what is this? Login.
I just got this on this random nightmare dungeon. Nice.
Lol. How do
Okay.
you like Bone Spear so far?
I mean, it's like not crazy powerful, but I just found a random Deathless Visage actually, and it actually feels like a massive upgrade. I'm just
Yeah.
kind of surprised. So people showed me they had like screenshots of like doing like 20 million damage to those explosions, and I'm like
Yeah.
what the hell is going on? Like, how do you do this? Is there something buggy or something? Because the damage shouldn't be that much higher than material shots, and they're doing like 1 million or 2 maybe.
Yeah, you have that scaling multiplier with the crit damage.
Yeah, I understand, but I mean, even if I put crit damage everywhere, it's gonna be like, I don't know, double, triple of materials and so on. Like, doesn't really seem right. But maybe it is what it is. when you
Someone
go for-
died here. Oh my god, the ghost is also gone already. Oh no. Someone literally got yeeted at the Blood Maiden.
Well, 07.
Gotta go again.
Deathless like splintering
Oh, well,
energy.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm curious to get to the root cause of that stuff. I'll update you when I log into the Necro at some point,
Okay.
and visit Ava at.
Yeah, I didn't have a
the dummy.
sword, and I actually basically just took your max roll setup, but I crit the grandfather instead of the drain great feast power,
Mhm.
and just started blasting, and it works pretty well.
That's nice. It's so sad. You have to jump through so many hoops to actually do massive damage, and other classes just go boom without having to do that. That's kind of unfortunate for Bone Spear.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's okay as long as it pays off, but it feels like it's probably not gonna pay off like enough. But yeah, I mean, I guess like pit wise, it's probably fine. Like, you know, it can probably easy peasy get to 100 once and stuff like that. So
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Which gem can I socket in the mythics so they don't get the level increase? Which
yeah,
one
just
was
the smallest one only.
the smally one?
It's 20, 40, 60, 90, I think.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can also just have them in the inventory and then like throw in the level 40 gems, for example. This is probably what I will do.
Mhm.
It's gonna be like, you know, one run or whatever, and then just throw in those gems and go with it. And then maybe swap them again at 60, and that's it. I mean, not gonna pick up any loot anyway, you can just keep the gems around in the inventory.
Yeah.
Just in between a run, unsock it real quick, and that's it. Throw it on the ground. Greed Shine gonna summon more goblins. Oh yeah, true, that's actually what we did last time, right? The Greed Shine farm. I wonder if that's gonna come back. That was
I literally have
insane.
nothing. No pestilent points and no cold clip either. Oh no.
What level are you with your rogue? Do you have like a pre?
I have 29 right now.
Yeah, you can go for the caches still.
Yeah, I don't have rawhide.
You can do Legion.
Well, you're talking to an absolute casual gamer this season. Don't forget about it. I literally was more AFK than I played the game at this point.
Yikes.
Yeah.
But Bone Spear does feel fun to play, man. I really like it. You know, just like shoot into the packs, everything explodes. Like it just feels nice. It's like a bit like a one-shot
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I gravitated towards it back then, right? I was looking for that multi-shot thing, and this is the closest thing that comes to mind, right? So I was like, yeah, log in, I'll play that.
I got a Sacrilegious Soul here with a 1.1 roll. Nice. Random chest. I'm finding all the uniques that I needed. Well, I don't really need it, but... Dude, I hate playing with Flesh Eater on this build though. So I was thinking about just like throwing in Sacrilegious and just be done with it.
Yeah. I mean, I fully understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
The problem is you can't, the problem... Then Flesh Eater is going to randomly proc. I mean, fine, for boss fights, it's okay. You'll get the DPS
Yeah, I mean,
across the
here
whole
it should be up permanently, no? Like every second I get a Corpse Explosion and I have permanent Flesh Eater. 6 seconds.
Yeah, but it only starts stacking up again after it has ended.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, that's the problem.
That sucks.
But else it would be nice. Else you insta Sacrilegious everywhere.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I did play a bunch of Andariel, yeah. I have my Rogue on... Which build actually right now? I think Aerostorm's stuff, and I also have Andariel. Should we spam Nomination Party for the Goblin event? Yes, last time when you had the Goblin event, it was sick in my
because it feels like a little bit out of place compared to the other classes, right? I think every other class has like one of the mandatory Paragon boards. But they don't have to really, they're not bound to having something to trigger it on the bar, which is kind of like...
Yeah, I mean, I guess a mechanic like this is okay. I think Flesh Eater is okay if it was like maybe more tailored towards like a Corpse Explosion build, for example, right? So instead of like every build has to include it because it has like very efficient pathing, plus it's a huge multiplier. Like the thing is you spend like less than 10 points to get like this 40% multi, right? And,
it would definitely be the more elegant solution for sure, yeah. Just don't, like, not deleting it, but, like, making it stronger for something like a Corpse Explosion build. That would be sick, yeah. Or minions, right? Like, minions don't have a problem with Flesh Eater at all. And just spam Ray Skeleton all day anyway.
I'm gonna try out these Sacrilegious. And, like, because I have Torment aspect right now, I don't have enough regen to just go without it. And I wonder if with the Grim Harvest I can actually make it work. A drink. That'll be nice.
Say that again, Woody, I'm sorry. I was just reading a message.
I said I'm gonna try to remove Torment aspects, since I still have to rely on it right now to get my resources, and then go Sacrilegious. This might be like a nice trade, and I get the Flesh Eater easily.
Yeah, you could spend full points in fueled by, or not only fueled by death. That's anyway, right? With Grim Harvest,
yeah, that's
try to sustain essence that way, right?
Yep. And they have more movement speed now, so I'm gonna take it from the Death's Approach. I guess that's fine.
How are you dealing shadow damage? Do you go with Blighted Corpse Explosion?
I don't do shadow damage. I'm not talking about the Reaper's Pursuit.
Oh, Death's Approach. Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I could do a blighted thing, I guess.
Speed do you have?
I'm capped in town without it. So easy.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. There you go.
This is before masterworking this ring. Okay, so easy clap. Let's try this.
Easy.
So now I have 6 ranks in Grim Harvest, 12 per corpse. That's pretty good. Let's see.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, did Panda say anything?
He's still offline right now.
Yeah, otherwise I guess we might meet later.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how this feels here with the resources. So 6 ranks. Yeah, have you tried it as well? Sacrilegious plus this? I'm not sure how much
Yes.
Bone Spray you've done this season. Or done PTR. Thank
I
you.
did it on PTR. It was okay. I was also trying to recommend it because, I mean, with Starless, you kind of have to get rid of Torment sometimes anyway. You can, I mean, you can play with Torment, but obviously you would love to get rid of Torment, but then you need some essence per second GAs and stuff.
Yeah, I have 6 essence per second right now on my boots, so not really crazy. I could master rate them
Yeah.
further. They are only 1 crit right now and they're not GA. And I guess I could get to 7 or 8 when I go to 12 and get maybe 1 more crit.
Yeah,
And,
especially if you don't play Great Feast, you're fine, right?
yeah, without Great Feast, exactly. Like I have Tyrios and a Grandfather, so that's what I did basically. I did it with calculations, and it looks like Great Feast Sword versus Grandfather is actually relatively close, but you get a bunch more life. And
the
you
thing is-
and you don't have to go with like the extra regen either. So
Yep. My theory behind not having Grandfather was that basically Deathless and the Tempers are going to be the multiplier that you get from
yeah,
the Grandfather. You
they
know?
want a crit as much as possible. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe there would
Right.
be Blizzard Math included in Deathless Visage, and then I guess Grandfather would be very good. But there's no Blizzard Math actually. It actually takes your real crit damage. It looks like insane.
Yep. I can part ways with this one. Or wait, actually, I don't know which
Oh.
one. I'll just link both. You can have one of those. Probably the second one, I guess. But
Yeah, like
the
with
GA is not
Grandfather, I
gonna
need
help,
to-
Unforge.
Yeah, I
Oh, wait.
noticed the chance to cast twice is not really good anyway, right? It's just like a normal spear, but you don't get the Deathless Visage procs. So it seems
Yeah,
like
but the good thing about this is you don't need lucky hit chance to make vulnerable because it's kind of bugged. The second Bone Spear Proc is giving the vulnerable even on the first target.
oh,
So
That's-
you save 1 ring affix.
that's very nice actually. Okay, so you don't get the Deathless Visage explosions, but you do get the vulnerable. That's fine.
Yes. Which is kind of nice, right? But that's obviously bugged, so. Well, if you want that one, I have to, so we're fine.
Yeah, the chance to cast twice one is really nice. I would like that one.
Yeah, perfect. That's the one that I would say I don't really need. I'll just trade it to you in a sec.
And
Wait,
because like,
Itoka says Panda stopped streaming 6 hours ago. Uh-oh.
so I guess he's sleeping right now and he's gonna come back later. Yeah, he probably has kept streaming because I raided him last night. He just like kept going, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, sure, right? Oh no.
Necro is all about bugs and stupid interactions, and it's still shit. I mean, bugs and stupid interactions are everywhere, so...
VIP that guy. He did a 15-hour stream. Ah, yeah, so he's gonna come back in 2 hours, I guess.
Okay, the poop text says, tell him to drink some rogue energy and get on. You know what, that's a very good call out, because that's what I'm about to do. Nini just brought me some nice water. Mix it. Today we're gonna have
What aspects do you need, Chronics?
I need
sour
everything.
candy.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. now.
Arrow Storms, Cold Clip, Pestilent,
Let's try that.
Vengeful, Umbrus.
I'm gonna mute for
So,
a
so
second.
literally everything.
Okay. Let me catch up on chat as well over here. If you guys don't know, Rogue Energy, they have been partnered with us for a while. What's the opening? Maybe I need a scissors actually. Not sure if I can open it with my hand. Oh, I can. Okay. Easy. They make these nice little satchels, or I can see them in the background actually. We have them here. These things. So it's just powder. You mix it with cold water, and they give you energy and supplements and stuff. I really like it. I've been using them for a while now. got a shaker here. This is sour candy. Hello. You want to try as well? Okay, just need to mix it a bit. Calories. There's pretty much no calories in this. It's just like, you know, vitamins, supplements, you know, some stuff like that. Like, you can read up the entire nutrition list on their website.
It's a very nice fruity taste.
Here's a website. There's a command, exclamation mark, growth energy. If you use my link and my code, wudijo, then you're also gonna get 20% discount on top of whatever offers they may have. And there's also, like, you know, some packages, you know, like some deals and stuff they make. They have these 3 different lines here: energy, hydration, and chill. So it's not all about just, like, you know, getting pumped up, but maybe the opposite as well at night or so.
I like the strawberry one.
The strawberry hibiscus.
I don't think I've tried the other one, but
Yeah, there's like a lot of flavors anyway. So yeah, this one of my favorites is the tiger's blood. Yes, yeah. I like the tiger's blood and the which one was that? The dragon fruit mango. I like that one. Yeah, so this. That's how you do it.
it needs a bit more shaking, but the taste is really good.
Yes, disaster. I just want to give them a shout out. So. Yeah, okay. Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Really good left.
Anyway. Very good to have before like a big blasting session, like we are about to do soon with Panda, Condis, and Chronex. I used it on Season Start as well when I did my 30-hour stream, and it's really nice. Can recommend. Go check it out, guys. Yeah, there's no sugar in it and stuff. So no calories and carbohydrates. You know, just mostly like, you know, vitamins and supplements and stuff like that I have in there. I'm trying to earn a living. And I'm trying to get ready for the blasting session, so... 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? I mean, even off stream, you know, sometimes I just like mix it together. It's like just nice if you don't want to just drink water all the time. Sometimes I just, you know, in the morning or whatever, mix one. Easy. I like it. And send me like a whole box, you know, like I have like all these things you see here. I think there's still more in this box. It's gonna last forever, man. So we should do okay a little bit here.
Until next time.
You can take what's left.
I tried seltzer water. Seltzer. I know seltzers. This is like mineral water in Germany. I don't like mineral water too much, like sparkling water. Does Mythic Shrine stuff work for Goblin event? You mean like getting reshrine from the staff? I'm not sure how it worked last time actually, because I didn't play a class that could have it. I don't think so though, I think you have to click the shrines. Yo, timing error. I just saw that. Hello, by the way. Can we get in touch to do something together? Maybe. I mean, message me on Discord if you're like a big hardcore blaster. This might be really good in the expansion with like Dark Citadel and whatever. I just made a message on YouTube actually, timing error. So, hello. Okay, let me unmute again and see what the guys are up to. Hello?
Yup.
I am back.
Welcome back. Woody, how likely are the chances that you are going to get a rogue energy cucumber flavor?
Not terrible, I think.
Oh no, wait, what? Oh no, I'll need to get that one. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. I'll
Log
buy
in
that for
instantly.
sure. I'll go for the cucumber starburst or whatever. Or whatever the name is gonna be, man. Oh my god.
It's gonna add you.
I'm gonna buy that for sure. Maybe then I have a chance of beating Woody.
Yeah, liquid cucumber, man. For the win.
Liquid cucumber.
Do cucumber lime. It's a Gatorade flavor. I love it. Okay. I'll ask
Cucumber
them.
line.
Maybe it's a thing. I'm not sure like how easy it is for them to like, you know, create like an extra flavor or something like that, and see. I'll see what they say.
That's gonna be sick.
I will buy.
So how many rogue energy tabs do I have to buy over your link that we can make the rogue blast, the cucumber blast happen? The rogue cucumber blast flavor happen.
I don't know. I can ask them like, you know, what is like the minimum
Yeah.
that they would, you know, like maybe like take pre-order or whatever and make it. maybe they could do it. I don't know. I'm not sure if they have done this. But
Hey,
who
Panda.
knows?
Oh, there you go. There he is.
Oh, morning. He's here, guys.
Oh my god, muted. Hey.
Hey, yo.
Yo. Are you fresh and awake?
Fresh is awake. We're awake.
Awake is too much said.
There was a lot of people hanging out. It was hard to get off last night. I can't help it.
You're up Panda a little
But I
bit.
appreciate you. I think I can hop on in just a few minutes though. I just need to go.
Yeah.
Okay, just get ready, take your time, it's fine. So
No, we do have
Yeah, no problem.
some
Take
time.
your
Don't
time.
worry about it.
we're just chilling, and I also just got started with my stream, so it's all good.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so.
Sure.
Panda is a cool guy, can confirm.
So, how much of a death weight is Barb gonna be in Infernal Hordes?
Oh, probably not too much. Running
Okay.
around
I
with...
mean, with current bugs, it's like one of the best builds for hordes, though.
Okay, log in.
Wait, what,
Wonderful.
what bugs do we have now?
I believe it's Lokran and Armaladni. You can like infinitely scale the damage because of it. Like you get double dips on crit multipliers or something like that.
What?
Yeah, like
Lokran.
Lokran double dips with Armaladni, something like that. I was told.
It's a weird champ, okay.
Want
So we
to
got
buy
looking-
Lockrens?
Multiplier on resource, multiplier on crit, and yeah, it just works. I don't know.
Okay, nice.
Wouldn't have made
People are doing like 500 million crits with one Dust Devil.
What? Okay, seems good.
Yeah, well, then I don't even need aspects, I guess. You guys are gonna kill everything.
Well, I don't have a Ramlani though. Actually, I'm not sure.
Can't
you
you
have-
buy
do you-
one real quick?
Do you have a spare one?
I mean, I don't know how it works.
I have a really good
perfectly, so-
Lokran actually lying around, so I got that. I got the hard part done.
Man, go to Crimson Market real quick and check it. The prices have already tripled probably since Con is sent in.
Okay, you re-equip Ramanatni for the snapshot. Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
if you unequip Ramanatni and equip it, and then you get like a double dip or something, or what?
you're safe.
You need Lokran buyer in chat, you have 4 GA. I mean, no stat on Lokran really matters, I suppose. It's probably just the power that is really important. Okay, another sacrilegious soul. Okay. Getting a lot of uniques in these nightmare dungeons. Also a chest spawned in the wall. Unlucky.
Woody just wants us to level our glyphs to 21. That's not gonna happen.
No, I was just farming my glyphs on the Bone Spear build, and I guess we're gonna respec to the Bone Spirit later or tomorrow. So I was me try harding with this Bone Spear now, but I might do a few pits and see. Okay, what I heard, it doesn't really work. You need to unequip and equip the sword in every new room or it's bugged.
Well,
Okay.
thank God there is only one room in Infernal Hordes, huh?
Yeah, for Infernal Hordes it definitely works, but I guess in the pit it doesn't work, so...
Yeah, it's a bug, so
Yeah, Ramanati buffs all of your damage as long as you use Ramanati in your hand, right? So this includes Tyria's procs and stuff.
yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is massive, and if there's like some double dip going on or so, then 500 million for Dust Devil is nuts, man. What the hell? Do you still play Bleed Dust Devil, or do you just go like Walking Arsenal these days?
Just crit, just crit. Even no arsenal, just unconstrained.
Unconstrained and go, okay.
Yeah, just scale the Grandfather for crit and you Gucci.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just critting around, and we go Tyrios, Dust Devils, and that's it.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Do you have like a kind of like leveling planner that I can follow for this? Just to like check it out real quick.
To be honest, no. I'm doing everything from my head. Sorry.
Alright, okay, that's fine.
That's Cap, he's a barb main.
Remember
Of course
that
he has a planner.
you have Angel Management, and the very fun thing for leveling, you go Angel Management, so you go that you lost 2 Fury per second, and then you go Aspect for your ring, that gets you 6 Fury per second if you have Berserking. So you have perma uptime on Berserking, that gives you Fury every second.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have all the aspects actually. I did craft a bunch of leveling caches, so I have a bunch of aspects, but yeah, in worst case I'm just gonna craft real quick a few more. I can craft like a few hundred of them if I have to. So. Not really
We are
gonna
now
level anything.
getting 3 inventories of legendaries for Chronix from Hordes, so
Okay.
he will have everything too.
Man, it feels good being a streamer, holy.
Ah, he's also opening the... Okay, if you give me like 17 legendaries to salvage, that'll be perfect. Right now you're finishing this?
It should be done any second.
Alright. I don't know, join the
They
party.
are roguing. 3 rogues, so...
3 rogues. Okay, it's just invite a
3
bunch of rogues
rogues.
for aspects. I mean, that's
And then
it's pretty good actually, right? And you can actually... You don't even have to trade them, right? You can just drop them on the ground.
Yeah.
That's okay. Very, very chill actually.
This is the real streamer client.
That's the day 1 Rob build.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oof size big.
The bug is Ramalanis doesn't work unless you take it off and on each time in your room. Ramalanis works just fine, I think, right? It's just like you get some double dip if you do that.
That's how it sounds, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've used Ramalanis in the past, and I mean, maybe they changed something or it broke this patch or so, but I guess it's just something specific to Lokran. Some bug with unequipping it and re-equipping it.
I don't like getting theoretical stuff with bugs. It just works like that. It shouldn't, and it just works.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? So you don't never know when they fix it, and this is just gonna become the meta now until they fix it, and yeah, it is what it is. So. Bone seems crazy. If this
Why
seems crazy, then you're gonna have a lot of fun with
Bloodstone?
Bloodsurge, Caleb.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite
Bloodsurge
you
is
soon.
actually kind of the meta right now.
Finished getting the stuff. Getting 600 Aether is not fun thing.
Yeah, stash
That's a lot of
everything. And
clicking.
then, yeah, just invite me, and then I can take some of the items and salvage.
But it's it's rogue stuff.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
you're in rogue as well, Connors.
It's 3 rogues here.
Ah, okay, no mind. I thought that he's like on barb and okay, no mind.
Wait, you can get siphoning strikes? Holy.
Can you get boosted to Torment for quick chronics? That would be the easiest thing if you go right here. Salvage everything, I believe, because we're gonna lose so much stuff.
Wait, what do you mean, World 4?
I mean, we have like 10 inventories of stuff, but we can't stash them for you. If you join us here, then you just get them and salvage in town, then you will gonna get them. But
because you can't stash them.
I believe
Okay, I see what you're
if
saying.
we leave, it's gonna get destroyed or something, or not.
Well, maybe someone can just quickly blast me through 2 capstones.
Yeah, I can do it.
Log
It
in.
takes like 5 minutes or something.
But let's go, Panda.
I'm getting online.
Doing this content is just a new class if you don't buy the expansion. If you don't buy the expansion, you cannot really participate in the game anymore. You have to get the expansion. I mean, you can still play the base game, but you know, you will be locked out of basically everything important, so...
I'm still missing so many, holy moly.
It was like 20% damage when you command enemies instead of Doombringer. Don't think it works. Okay, so there's something weird going on with normalities, it seems. One of Snail knows. Maybe he understands what's happening. Gonna ask him. There's a perma-immune necro build published by Macro. With Blood Mist or what? I mean... Okay. It's nice to be perma-immune, but is it good? How do you become perma-immune though? With Blood Mist? Or any other... Is there any other effect that is perma-immune? I guess there's Prudent Heart. But it's, you need to get a hit for that. There's Protecting, you also have to get a hit for that. So those don't really work.
Okay, I'm loaded in now.
How do you get perma-immune without gaps?
Load in. Man, every time I open my friends list, since Ava starts with A, he's obviously all the time at the top, or mostly at the top. And then he's
Base
always
game fan demographic.
in the training grounds.
Yeah, you
I
get
think
the
I
expansion
never-
and you play
never
all the
saw him
content. I mean,
anywhere
that's how it is. You know, the expansion is not just a Spirit Born. The expansion is the new zone, the new dungeons, the Dark Citadel, the Undercity, you know, all of that stuff. And then, you know, all the other things that are also coming, like the progression reworks are coming. That is probably going to be in the base game, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, so how long do you need to prepare now, Chronix?
Well, I think the Infernal Horde stuff is done. It's just
Yeah.
about how fast we can get to World Tier 4 and pick up all the legendaries. And
Yeah,
Panda
well-
said he's gonna blast through the capstones really fast, so...
Yeah, the first one's like 2 minutes. The next one's like 3 because you have to run to it.
There we go.
What would be best way to increase damage with Death Blow and the Barb? Death Blow and the interesting. I guess that's really good to proc Invigorating
Must
Fury.
be nice
and
having a teleport.
make the entire resource engine work, right? With the life per hit. I would also consider that since Lucian's Crown is like completely buggy.
Teleport is nice. I'm a big teleport enjoyer.
There's a bug with Bug, Mist of Andarios,
man.
Terios, and Rakanovs.
I am too. Unfortunately, my main class doesn't have it.
This is how I become perma-immune,
I
or
kind of
what?
wish every class had.
How does that make you perma-immune though? Seems weird. And what about this rogue builds, Armos? So how do you get perma-immune?
What build you were using, Panda, when you leveled in 2 hours, 10 minutes? It was a lightning spear?
Yeah, so I did Blizzard and a Lightning Spear. I did pure Blizzard to 100, 2 hours 16 minutes, but Lightning Spear shaved off a few minutes. If I would have gotten better RNG on, I got really bad RNG on the Hordes. I had one Surging Elite all the way to 100, or Surging Hellborn all the way to 100. If I had better RNG, I think I was under 2 hours, but I just didn't really get the RNG.
That's crazy.
So, what would the strategy be? Do we literally split up in cardinal directions, or do we just run around like crazy, try killing everything?
If everyone can insta-kill everything, then I guess we just split up and we chill in the corners.
Okay.
And then you can like insta-spawn all the events, you know, insta-do all the spiders and whatever. And the more of the events you do, the more you spawn like the other fiends and whatever, so...
Oh, my bad. You guys gotta get out. Sorry, Chronix. I didn't realize
All
you
good.
were in.
No, I was looking at the screen, so I'm fine.
Yeah, just prepping a few things
I can
now, Gary.
kill him,
Then we're
probably.
gonna go with the leveling. Are you gonna skip Mother's Gift? I guess we skip the quest at the start, right? We're
Yeah,
not really
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get much
I would say
anyway.
so, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the question is, do we all go capstone at one, or do we just like send in Chronix?
I have absolutely no gear so far, aspect so far. Well, I will have them, right? So
I can do it at 9, but I have to
True.
unlock Blizzard first.
I mean, I can do it level 1, so I just go level 1. I can
Yeah,
do
so
it like
I
5
just wondered,
minutes
like, what is
level
our strat here? Like, okay, we can send in Condes, and I mean, I can also go in at like level 3. I can equip all my items or something. I just need to kill like 1 or 2 monsters. So as if, like, you know, for example, Condes can just kill 1 or 2 monsters for me. I can equip all my stuff, and I'm chilling.
So then we should all
Oh.
run into the capstone at level 1,
the
kill
fuck?
one thing, and equip all the stuff, right? Or is that... Nah, that's not gonna happen. Wait, no, we do have our
a lot
level
of
1
stuff.
weapons though, right?
Level 1 though, so I don't know about you guys.
I have a lot of level 1 stuff. I don't know if we can kill one level 50 mob with that.
I can easily.
Okay, well then we just all run into the capstone, I guess.
That was a lot of damage. I don't miss armor. Well, I guess I don't have really
first
any damage
capstone
reduction, huh? This does nothing, this does nothing. This does not
Yeah,
much.
sorry. I should have told you to step outside.
Oh, good.
My potion is
No,
down.
no, I mean, I was fully aware that they're gonna teleport on me, and I was about to kill them.
Yeah, I didn't see your level. I assumed you were gonna die.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, no.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use
One more
Puncture instead of
caddy.
Heartseeker. You can do both. It's kind of like preference. Personally, I would go Heartseeker on RF. But it depends, like if you go
Don't know, I hope
Condemnation,
to
which
stay
I guess you
outside.
have in that build, then you can actually play like a 2-to-1 cycle if you have enough crit chance. And 2-to-1 cycle is just like faster, especially with Puncture, like a higher attack speed and stuff. So that's like kind of the main reason can't do 2-to-1 cycle.
Yeah, I did a speed run, which right now I forgot I had my Starless on a different character. I have like 4 Starless, but I had 5, but we might have ripped.
Can Nick, for
Might have
example,
ripped
rogue have
something,
physical
huh?
finesse and alchemical at the same time? Yes.
So it turns out
It's just very,
there
very
was that
hard to roll
hotfix, right,
passives.
for tormented beast,
Uh-huh.
and it might not have been like hot enough or whatever. The minions still one-shot you.
Oh no.
Wait, did you try the beast? What?
Yeah, it was after the hotfix. Okay, you can TP to me. It was after the hotfix, and in the clip, it's pretty ridiculous. I have no stacks. I'm 100% health. I don't know how much barrier I have, but I have barrier too, and I'm like giga tank. We got like a masterwork Tyrael on, like good gear. I don't know how much health I had in the moment, but it's like over 50k or something. Maybe like low, a little bit under that.
Wait, and did he die or what?
Yeah, we just got one tapped by the minion elite.
What? And this is after the hotfix?
Yeah, it was after the hotfix, and it wasn't no stacks, and it was what is it called? One of them was stunned too, and none of the exploders went off. It was just one of the elites tapped me with the slam.
What the fuck, dude?
Yep, 100 to 0 with barriers.
Okay, so it didn't actually
And I can,
properly
like,
fix
think,
it. But the boss itself is not doing damage or what?
Yeah, the boss didn't glitch out. They fixed. I think they fixed that part.
Okay. F.
Yeah, and then yeah, because it's like I can tank multiple stacks from other tormented bosses and like any ability they throw at me.
Okay, yeah, that sucks. What about Desecrators? Have you tried Infernal Hordes?
I'm not sure if there's a huge difference in their damage, but maybe there was like a edge case where they were doing more than normal. I think they still do a lot though.
Okay, so you can't just like neglect them.
I don't think that they're, but I think it's mainly because it's like, even though they don't, I don't think they do as much, but that's still like a triple hit, that the fireball thing. There's still
Like,
like
where's the
3
stone?
fireballs that come out, so I think that's always gonna hurt unless they like giga nerf it.
The stone is gone. What? Where's my stone? Can I click it? Let's see if it works. Yeah, so Beast is still broken, but only the ants, it seems.
Did we report that?
I didn't try Beast yet, so...
Yeah, as long as you don't go to the ad phase, you'll be fine, I think.
Hey, what the fuck happened? The stone.
Which we were skipping the ad phase most of the runs. It's just that run he happened to like stun
Oh,
me,
no.
knock me back, my vulnerable fell off. I only get him to like 40% or something. And then yeah. I thought
Okay.
I was fine. I was like,
I have some weird shit right now, like I'm doing carrion fields and I just clicked a rock and the rock just despawned. It's gone. Or something, like what the fuck? Wait, here's another one. Wait, is that a statue? Wait, what did I click? What the fuck? I clicked on
I saw
something
that
on the
yellow
ground.
explosion clip too.
Yeah, that's a yellow explosion. Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Wait, I saw that clip too. What was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like
Like
Giga
someone
Wheel.
said it was like ice enchanted or something, but I mean, I just walked in. Like, the elite didn't even do anything yet, and it's just like popped like this yellow explosion. I've never seen that, and it did some damage to me. So I don't know.
Maybe some Vessel of Hatred leak?
Okay,
Well,
Rainy
Campus-
White says, I'm completely ignoring Desecrator right now. Desecrator is 100% fixed. Okay. And DV says, I
mean,
used
that's
Prudent
very
Hard
hard
and I was
to
proccing all the time on Desecrator, but now never. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
for me,
almost
it's hard
ready to
because
get
I was
invited,
ignoring
Connis?
me already.
Okay, waiting.
Waiting.
You're gonna have Aiko in Kievoshat with the most important legendary aspects. So just trade and then come here for the rest.
Just give me a second. On my way to the statue. Sorry, I should have sold afterwards.
Okay, I'm gonna check the plan a little bit to see what I'm gonna do with my barb.
Swapping to 4 right now. Leaving party.
So the plan is we're
Requesting.
gonna go straight to Infernal Hordes in Votive 3. Or we're gonna do an Ambulance first.
We're gonna do nightmare dungeons until 50, so we get paragons for more life.
Who do I teleport to? To you, Condis?
Go to Echo to blacksmith. He should be nearby. Trade, salvage, and then come here.
Okay.
I think once we have honestly, if everyone's put on like a Shaco, I guess some of you are putting on Andariels though. If you just put on a Shaco at burst instead of Andariels, then we can definitely go straight into at least tier 2s at level 35.
It's called Season 3. Funny, okay.
So many Sylvanas, holy.
Login.
Oh my god, how many planners? Do you think I should go double swing or whirlwind for this, by the way, Connors?
Whirlwind.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, can I TP out of here and then come back?
Yeah, you can.
Insane.
Until we stay here, you can.
Wait, they're gonna be 55 as well, right? These items. Are they? They're 80. Okay, well.
No, I don't know, to be honest. They should be 80 because those are our
Yeah.
items.
I'll keep some of them.
So I get out 45. Heathen's Keep. Eventless. Probably don't need that. We probably just gonna go anger management as soon as we get it. Master, Iron Blood, Ghost Smoker. So this is gonna be Shaco anyway. It's gonna be Tyraels. And then going triple shout, it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna get a grandfather. Slaking is nice. Shouts is nice. Devilish. Dire Whirlwind. Seems kind of useless. I guess it's the Codex power. Let's see this one. Giant Strides. Also not too important, I think. Bolt Chieftain, I think I do have. From the... should be...
Oh, Shard of Arathi login.
Finger, Brawler. We can do Charge, Kapow. Do you have an Ancestral Charge? Yes. Okay. Okay. So Panda, when you did your speedrun, did you prepare all the gear?
Yeah, it's pretty cheeseball. I have level 1 set, level 9 set per switching. So I have a level 1 set for just running into Helltide and getting to my Blizzard. And then I have a level 9 set. It's like 7 to 9 or something.
Actually, never played
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind, that's
When
true.
I actually reach Blizzard and unlock it. And then I have a level 35 set for, you know what I mean, once we unlock Sacred. And then I have a level 57 set for Ancestral. It's
That's
pretty
big.
cheeseball.
I need to find my snack. 1 second.
And what's funny is the spear, right?
Okay, one more
The
after this
spear
one.
leveling item. We use it just from level 35 to 55. That's how down bad that mythic is.
Oh no. Oh, I got arrow storms here. And Umbras. I'm not sure if I have all of them. We'll check in a second. I think that's it, huh? Yep, I'm done. Thank you, guys. Okay, tempering and then enchanting. and doing all the aspects quick. And getting damage per dark routes and puncture projectiles. How many bows did you brick already, Woody?
I mean, the
Trying
good
to
thing
get
is,
that?
the good thing is you find a lot of these 1GA bows at some point when you play level 100. So
Yeah.
I have like one for every combo. I have like a Heart Seeker, I have a Puncture, I have like a Barrage and Rapid Fire, I have everything basically. And
Oh no.
but yeah, you have to hit 2. No, actually, it's usually 1 in 3 for the skill, and then a 1 in 4 for the Shroud. That's not too bad. Really hard big as finding +2 to a good passive amulet. High tech. Or Paragon could be equal to Diablo and only bar build. Like Bash. Most of the barb stuff on Paragons is very generic. So, you know, you always go Blood Rage. You know, Warbringer is very nice if you need Fortify. Flawless Technique if you have one-handed, but it doesn't work for Undiris, I guess. Carnage is something I often pick up on many builds because it's just like free attack speed. Decimator is something you always pick up, basically. So most Paragon boards on Barb are always the same, basically. There's like a few exceptions where they have like the weapon swap stuff maybe for the resources. But yeah, Barb Paragon boards are very similar most of the time. Okay, for the bleed builds you go this. Maybe for overpower builds you go this. Maybe not even necessarily, honestly. Hey, what's up, Leo Bio Bio? Peak gameplay TV. Nice.
Yeah, one thing to also think about is Elixir of Anti-Venom. It's an 8% elixir that's level 35, and it's a max life boost, so pretty nice for right when we get level 35.
Oh yeah, right. Wait a minute. It gives you more XP than the others, right?
Yeah, it's the first 8% elixir. You can get 15 before the others.
I'm gonna make a few.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it. Light keep you.
Goblin event is live in 1 hour 15 probably. I just got an achievement. Not sure what exactly. But okay. The experience blender. What did I just get? Craft every type of instance. 10 out of 10. More than 10 now. Okay. And it's only like the second achievement out of 3. What?
how many items am I bricking? Holy. And the last roll it worked out.
Okay, I'm pretty much ready to go, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay. Okay. Spin DJ. I mean, I don't really wanna spin after the 100, so just for leveling. After that, we're gonna do Deathblow Barb. But we'll see. BRB in 1 minute.
Okay, almost done, guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I've made quick barb mockup and realized that I don't need to put glyphs inside my paragons, so that's kind of fun theory crafting.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
Yeah, hunting all the rare nodes is hilarious. I think with my lightning spear spork, I might have had like 100 Paragon at the end. I just stopped putting in Paragon because everything was just getting deleted anyways.
No. Barb DJ. I think I have a bonk DJ. Barb DJ, I'm not sure. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, are we going?
Yeah, I just need 2 to 3 more minutes and then I'm ready to go.
I've made a scuffed planner of if you want to take a look. I don't know if you did something yourself.
Oh, well, I was just looking at the Roman planner basically and checking the aspects a bit and stuff, so it's fine. And then for Paragons, I'll just click stuff as we go and
Yeah, to be honest, just pick all life and nothing else.
yeah, Blood Rage, Life, maybe Decimator, and that's it.
You may want to go Warbringer and Blood Rage first to get multipliers and fortify uptime and then just blast.
Yeah, that works, I guess. Yeah, I might do Warbringer actually. Also has the Fury on kill, which is nice.
Sure,
That works with like any
yeah,
party kill,
yeah.
right? Fury
Yeah,
on kill.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This should be pretty wild there, actually. I'm gonna craft a bunch of horde sigils, I guess. So we're gonna...
I got a couple of Surats for World Tier 3 if we want to do that.
I have them already.
Oh, you have sigils. Compasses.
I didn't make hordes because those are quick. My brain was like, I'll just make them. But yeah, maybe we should craft them ahead of time to save a few seconds.
Okay, I was gonna craft a few and put them in my stash. And these are tier 3s, I guess. So once we have accessibility, I guess we're
are
going to tier 3.
starting tier 3. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go straight into tier 3.
Yeah.
Even like level 40 or so? Like... Oh,
I believe we can do one like T20 Sarat at Torment, and then we go Infernal Hordes, I believe.
Okay, do we have one of
Yeah.
these sigils?
I have.
We could just do Tier 2s instead of any Nightmare Dungeons once we hit World Tier 4. Tier 2s were pretty fine with Mythics on. But yeah, Tier 3s at level 35 will probably... There's a good chance somebody's going to rip.
I mean, the thing is that we would abandon this tier 2 like halfway, right?
Yeah, so we stopped the Tier 2 pretty much as soon as we get Ancestral Gear on or whatever, like 60-ish or whatever. We go to Tier 3.
Just scroll out
We're
easy.
gonna be, yeah. So there would be like a few levels in the 50s. I guess like 10 levels from 45 to 50 where we start getting under 30 multiplier. But in my opinion, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Until I put on the lightning spears, we're not going to be deleting. I don't know, right? Because I didn't do the group stuff. But I imagine with like without our ancestral set on, we might not be like eviscerating every. I mean, probably, but
I mean, the thing that I was thinking about is that we will gonna go for like one Sarat, for example, at Torment. Then we're gonna get like 50. We're gonna get Paragons for life and something like just starting board. And then we're gonna blast T3 to get all 925 Ancestrals. We're gonna equip them after this one tier 3, and then we're just gonna skip elites from now on, like the council.
do you want to do the council at least once?
Yeah, I believe.
I ended up skipping the council the whole time, but I had like if we don't skip if we don't do the council, if you don't already have gear, then you won't have any gear.
I mean, we don't have 925, 55 level gear.
Yeah, exactly. I think it would be a good idea to do the council once at a point in tier 3.
Yeah.
At 925,
It's
we
like
just
2-3 minutes loss, I believe. So
yeah, it's fine.
We
And then
can wait
we go back to
until we
town, temper some stuff real quick, and boom, that's it. So we have some gear.
Yeah, we could wait until, since you won't be able to equip it until 55 anyways, we could wait to do, I don't know. It's up to you guys, however you guys want to do it. I was gonna say maybe we could wait until I get my gear on so that it's like easy mode for the council. But I'm sure we'll blast them anyways.
Okay, I go pee and then I create the character.
2 minutes for a boss, log in.
I did mine 10 world bosses this season.
You're not doing more.
No.
I wonder how it is with the Everrise though. If every time Everrise shows up this week with the Goblin event, it's gonna be nuts, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot about they announced Goblin event.
Thanks, Daywalker. Yeah, I need to unstock the mythics actually. It's true. Yeah, the Goblin event is in like an hour probably, so we might kind of just run into it.
Heck yeah.
Great. 6-9 obols. Interview for Gamescom either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Oh, we can't. By the way, we definitely want to make sure we get the quest started before we go capstone, so it's not a true level 1 capstone.
Sorry?
The seasonal quest, because the mother's gifts give it experience. So even if we don't care about the spark, we still get boosted
So
experience.
we have to do the quest.
Yeah, because I tried to skip it, and then I remembered in World Tier 4 they're giving you like 600 per gift, and you get like a few gifts per elite. So it's like it's like 2,000 to 3,000 per like elite you kill, and the hordes are like spamming you with elites, right?
Okay, yeah, I guess it's like a half an elite per elite extra or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, create character.
Greetings.
Log in.
Yeah, I'm chilling in town. I'm ready.
Sorry guys for making you wait.
I'm standing at
Lot
the
of
world
stuff
boss. But it's fine, I can come.
We should wait for the world.
Yeah, you don't have to do the
boss to go
all
away,
quest, you have to do
sometimes
like the
game
part of the
freaks out.
house. It's like the first quest, yeah, then you can get
Okay,
the mother's
quick
gifts.
recap. We all run into the capstone. Condis is gonna blast it.
We're
all gonna
going
equip our stuff.
quest first.
Ah, yeah, true. Quest
Okay,
first.
okay, we start with the quest. I mean, technically, we could send someone into the capstone right away, and then we swap basically, like one person to the other, and then that other person does the quest. We could do that, and we save like 2 minutes or something. So, for example, Condis goes in at 1, and everyone else does the quest, and then, like after the first boss, for example, we swap, Condis goes out, does the quest, and we just finish the slay all objective together.
That
I
would
think that would be
definitely
good.
save time, yeah.
Yeah, we should do that, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you kill the first boss and then TB out, basically, after going into party. And everyone else goes in and clears it, and then Condis joins again on the boss. I think that's a good strat.
Can I join on the boss before talking to the guy? I need to do the whole quest, right?
No. I mean,
You have to talk to him first, yeah.
No. So, wait. So, level 1, Condis instantly runs into the capstone. And everyone else does the quest. And then Condis kills the first boss in the capstone, we invite him to the party, or he invites us. And everyone TPs into the capstone, and Condis goes out to do the quest on his own.
Okay, I get it.
And we keep clearing.
Yeah, and we finish part 2, and then Condis comes.
Oh,
I get that
Woody
now, yeah.
5
Yes.
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 Okay, so we do that, and then we are level 3, like level 10 or something. And then do we do second capstone immediately? I think that's gonna be tough. So we want to go to level 35 with a dungeon or 2?
Yeah, I think
We're doing
35
one
is
Sarat.
wrong.
I have it prepared.
Okay, 1 Sarat.
do
Is
whatever
1
you
Sarat enough to get to 35 though?
I have to prepare if it's not.
Okay, so we have 2. Alright, perfect.
Yeah,
We
going
skip
into
the boss.
capstone's level-
Yeah, we
it
skip the
probably would
boss.
take-
Like Sarat's boss, level 35, might be... Yeah, it might be too high, so let's just skip the boss, I guess. Okay, so we get level 35. Do we all go capstone together? You can't do 2 sides at the same time, right, in capstone 2? You have to do one and then the other?
Yep.
Okay, but you
I
can at
get-
least...
You can't.
Have teleport enchantment at that point.
Okay, so but at least in like the last part you can get the animals together.
Oh yeah, are we doing like class quests? Are you doing Sork class quests?
I mean, I did in my solo run, but it might be okay if I just skip it. I lose out on like Ice Blades enchantment, but I was just blasting everything.
Yeah, Ice Blades is probably not really gonna do much, and I guess Nita will do the Fireball. I mean, Fireball is probably like what would be nice, but you're not really specking into it.
Yeah, you don't really need it because everything. I mean, I don't think I used it in my 210 because it's like I don't think I needed any. Honestly, once I got there and I put on the lightning spear, I don't know if I needed any enchantments. So we could try it without, or we could I could go get Fireball because it'll help a little bit, probably maybe.
Hello, Nini.
I mean, if you can get Fireball enchant when we are walking through the second capstone, then it's no timeless.
That's true. Yeah, you guys could go to the capstone. I could go get my enchantment. Oh yeah, because if I don't have if I
It's
don't
not
have my
Rax.
class quest, I won't have teleport enchantment.
Panda, Chronix, Condus.
True.
I need to log over real quick. I got to add one socket. Amulet.
Oh shit, I forgot my items as well. My mythics. I need to put them in a stash.
Yeah, put everything in the stash.
Yeah, I have like a entire tab basically of stuff.
Yeah.
How can you make Tarasha rank keep up all the time? It should always keep up all the time. You just need
Yeah,
to
we need a
trigger
whole set of
each
gear
effect
bits in
once
one
and then
row.
just keep attacking. That's it.
I guess
Not
maybe
for
not
Barb, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say wait, not for Barb.
Come back and see us.
Okay.
And that's gonna be interesting. Wish I could have prepped more and literally just equipped like absolute best in slot gear. Second it's possible.
It's fine, I think. Okay. The Necro looks horrible. Agree.
Oh no, I didn't. Fuck, I crafted pots and incense and I didn't put it in the stash.
Eh. Let me double check out which aspects I actually have. So, do we have anger management?
Okay, apparently I did, huh?
What about giant strides? Nope. Shit. And I deleted my level 20 barb, unfortunately. I should have maybe crafted a few more. Bolt chieftain we should have. Okay. Devilish. Nope. Okay, dust devils we got. I have to put us on here,
I'm
I
ready.
guess.
I can't invite you guys, something bugged. I'm gonna relock.
Oh no. Boy. Okay, I'm missing a lot of shit actually.
I mean, I don't need to invite you guys because I'm going alone, right?
You have to invite us after you kill the first boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so let's just all relog once, I guess, just to be sure.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Don't equip that one. Don't accept that one then.
Oh, okay. We can just I'll relog again. Heck yeah.
Okay, I'm standing as double Z.
I'm ready.
Chronix, I'm missing Panda, and then Panda starts alone. Okay.
So, in the meantime, though, How's your guys' gear on level 1?
Okay, I have like mostly gear for like level 3 and so on, so I need to kill something, and I think we should be fine with the quest.
The quest should get you
Oh, yeah.
to like
Okay.
3.
The quest gets you like
Wonderful.
level 3, 4.
Yeah, so
While you are waiting on the door, you can pick up your renown, so you will get 1 more level.
Pork.
Smart.
Okay, I am ready.
I'm ready.
You-
Yeah, I'm ready.
Chronix,
Yep.
you are doing a countdown?
Do you want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, do it the Rax way.
Do it the Rax way? Okay, we go on 9. 1 away for 9.
Alright, let's go.
It was something my will light a candle.
I have to talk to this guy, so wait for him. Don't forget your kitty. And your gear. Okay, you got a quest for the house?
Let's go.
Walking. In the house?
And okay, there you go.
Yeah, my bad. I'm paying Passion Souls over here.
I mean, it's fine. You also are the one with the highest ping. Don't worry. Okay, and good time to get renown, I guess.
Invited the wanderer to be her guest.
Our what?
We are the mothers. Oh,
I think I catch up with you guys.
Yeah.
Uh,
we
You
are
copy quest state
mother's power.
when you're
Yeah,
here.
nice.
Your birthright.
Oh, sure, why not? He'll take a basic.
Okay, I have one item level 6, one level 4, one level 4, one 5. Okay, I got like most of my stuff equipped though.
Make sure it's right.
No power comes without sacrifice.
How's it going, Connors?
We take what is necessary.
Half of the first.
Okay.
Going to kill two more guys on the left wing.
Go on,
What level is your guys' gear?
chop up. Your
9. It's most of it.
Okay, maybe we should wait for Connors to finish part 1
nothing.
and we go Helltide real quick or something.
Bigger one.
Yeah, we should use the time for sure. Hope
Going
we're
to
stronger.
boss soon.
Taste of the power the mother
Okay.
promised. You enjoy it.
This is the mother's gift. Lethal to most, but those who have taken her sacred blood will
Going yellow ping.
awaken inside them.
Yes, well, it's the only gift you'll get from me. You want more, you'll have to earn.
Wait, do you not have to talk to them afterwards?
You have to talk to him,
Nope.
man.
Oh, wait, what?
Well,
You have to talk to the quest guy.
yeah, else it's gonna... You have to get this quest, get a Mother's Gift 15.
Oh, there you go. I got it without talking to him now.
Okay, nice.
Because you guys got it, that's nice.
Interesting.
No, heck yeah.
I didn't know this.
You can request invite on me. Don't invite the request invite.
So we all leave then.
Yeah, I'm requesting.
It's problem with an invite. Nice.
I pressed accept and nothing happened.
Yeah, I couldn't invite you already. It says that you're in party.
Oh, I have to leave part. Okay.
I'm gonna relog real quick to try and get in.
What is that name, by the way?
It's Chronix, Woody, Glassjaw, and Condis in one name.
Oh no.
Nice.
In order.
Okay, you're in part 2. Okay, so Chronix, be a bit careful.
Yeah, can you kill something for me?
Yeah, I can kill
That's
stuff, so I'll
probably-
just wait a little bit. I'm burning without an animation, that's kind of interesting.
I'm going to the quest.
These guys are pretty tanky though. I just did a 16k crit and didn't do much on this elite, man. Holy.
Kill 7.
We'll take a bit. Do you have monsters? Okay, I'm coming.
2, but I'm fine. I can kite them to you guys.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Do you have like no gear at all?
A bit.
Yeah, as long as you have like 1,000 life, you're gonna be okay, I guess.
I have 131. We're good.
Yeah, you're gonna get one tap.
Just don't get hit.
I'm basically just waiting for a mental search proxy. Yeah. Oof. Okay, I got full weapons
Yeah,
nowadays.
I have a lucky hit set on too right now.
Yeah. I'm not very powerful right now with my setup. I'm missing a bunch of
I'm
stuff.
almost 9 right now. It's a little bit.
It's crazy how tanky these guys are when you're in full, man. Level 8. Honestly, I think we're gonna do this for now. Just in the middle, search him down. Fuck it.
There's
works
one
better.
guy on me. And I'm an idiot. And there's socketed gems in the chest. Fuck.
Okay, can you handle him?
It's a penitent.
Okay, then go to the right. Like the bottom and right side is clear, so you can just run there. You have dash, just cut him.
Yeah, we're good.
Also be careful, you're gonna get the spawn on you maybe. The wave spawn.
Yeah,
I'm with you now. Anna, we're good.
yeah.
I do damage, but I'm like not tanky at all.
Okay, the wave spawn on me. Okay, we're ready. Condos, how's it looking?
Finishing soon.
Okay.
To get the dialogues and I'm teleporting.
Alright, then just TP to us when you're ready. We're at the boss.
How much damage do they do on average
What?
in that dungeon?
Like over 500 probably. If it's like a big hit, probably like 500.
I'm gonna miss the Goblin event. We're not gonna level for a whole week, don't
I can't
worry.
even unsock it. Oh no, because the jeweler is not unlocked because I'm not 15. Holy fuck. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get blasted then. Second, maybe I can buy some stuff. Yeah.
I mean, you could always just stay outside the fight.
Yeah, I will do that.
Teleporting.
Yeah, you don't have to join the fight if you don't have anything. Okay, come in. Go, go.
Coming.
Okay, I'm going into the boss.
Ready?
Get him. Okay, good job. Go to the statue. Chronix is late. Condos is late.
I'm late.
We can use potions now, by the way, level 10. Okay, dungeon.
Elixirs brewed to order. Ah, good batch there.
Dungeon? At level 20 I'm gonna craft a few more leveling caches, or like at 35 I guess. Get a few sacreds and equip the others and print a few things, because I'm actually missing a bunch of the barber aspects. Wasn't really paying attention to that. I'm not that strong, but I can kill stuff.
Butcher, be careful.
Oh my god.
no.
I run out and skip him.
Yep.
Let's go out. Fuck it. Alright.
Nah.
What are the odds of
Classic.
that?
Classic.
The first monster.
Wait, didn't that happen last time as well?
I think
Yeah, everyone's
so. They're
out, let's go.
watching.
Yeah, go in. I think they had it exactly the same, no, in the Champion's Demise.
God, man, that's awful.
I'm just elemental searching everything as a barb. Kinda funny.
Funny is not the word that I would use.
Yo, I'm gonna go duelist passive, man. Have you ever used that in 2024?
I used it this season, yeah.
Impressive. Oh, getting temperament nails. There's like a few new ones.
Okay, just a little bit, then I'm a playable class as well.
Oh yeah, right. Are you going for the class quest, Chronix?
I thought about
an
it as
event.
well a little bit, but it's
And
probably too much of a time loss, right?
it might take too long. It's like 45 minutes at least. And I mean, you're not gonna get much out of it. Just like skip flurry, I guess, for Vandar for Aerostorms. You don't really have to go flurry. It's fine. And then just like puncture more with Vandar with Aerostorms and Vandaras. Gonna be fine, I think.
Yeah, barrage wouldn't be terrible either for some range.
I mean, no, I have the Andy stuff.
If you're not
open.
killing the boss, right? We're just going next dungeon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got an event right here. It's got 20 seconds on it.
Nice. Okay.
The dash is insane. On the flurry.
The
Oh yeah,
is
true. We
super
can
fun.
still do the flurry dash. That's nice. We got a raid from Kaimi. Hello. Okay.
5 more levels, boys.
Yeah, let's do next dungeon. This is not enough here
Next
anymore.
dungeon.
Let's get out. Oh, that works, I guess. That is an insane mode, man. Guys, what the hell? Anyway, welcome, guys. We just go in again, right?
Yeah.
So it kicks you out? Okay, so you can start the same dungeon, but only when you're outside, right? And then we just get all kicked out and go in again.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I was outside, so I could do it.
That's very nice, okay. Go everyone level 35, then we instantly TP out. Go capstone. Well, I will hold chill in town a little bit doing capstone for the first part because I'm gonna prepare a few items.
Yeah, I'll run and do sword quest while you guys start the capstone.
Actually,
I have
okay, Condes, can you
everything
do
prepared, so I
solo?
should do-
Can you do solo
I believe
capstone?
I can. I believe
Okay,
I can
then.
because I have all the stuff prepared.
Okay, then Chronix can also do quests. And I'll do my gear. Alright, that's fine. I have 14 points, oh my god, dude.
It's too much. It's so fast.
Yeah, we are 13 minutes in. 13.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, are we all up? Almost.
Just a little bit.
Okay,
35.
TP out.
Yeah, that's easier said than done now, fuck.
I'm gonna scroll.
You dropped scroll. What the fuck?
I'm gonna do a scroll.
Fuck. Fuck me.
Nah, I'm not gonna do the mastery. There's no point. I have the mastery. For Barb, it's like irrelevant. It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. And we can
People
do
in
this.
chat are still deciding on a pet and a horse 30 minutes in.
2 fury per second. Generous.
You can get anti-venin now. So the better pot.
Need something forged? Anything breaks?
Connors, you have to leave the party. For the
Do
capstone.
I?
I'll do it, yeah. No point to be in a party.
I have
Usually the
20k
last
life, what the
person out
fuck?
is gonna get bugged. Last person out of the party is probably gonna have to relog.
I have 11k life. 20k is pretty good. Yeah, we should like preemptively relog before Connors invites us, just to be sure, I guess. But we have capped res anyway, so I'm not sure if we really care that much about all this stuff. But I guess it doesn't hurt. Also fuel per second and stuff. And
If you've got the makings, I can mix it. Light keep you.
oh, there.
We god rolled our quest. Immediately as soon as
Nice.
we walked in the second area.
Boots.
I could see the quest as soon as I walked into like the 3-path area.
Nice. I always get lost there.
You can take what's left.
Enough anger management. I have to do more.
I got the first stone.
What the? 16. Isn't it 27? Should be 30 piece slots. I scratched to 27. My inventory was full anyway. It's kind of interesting how often I get unique items from this stuff.
Father bless. What
From leveling ashes?
Yeah. I got like 3 or 4 now from like crafting 100.
Seems better than normal odds, maybe, but I don't know. I got a sacred dolmen re-leveling my druid, and then I leveled boulder.
I got the second stone, going to for the second part.
Okay, I'm going back to town, and then I'm going to join Condi's after I relog. Or I might be able to just join right into it. I might not be bugged yet.
That was a problem. You should relock.
Yeah.
Classic.
I
I just got 4 uniques from one inventory of caches. Like, holy.
Wow.
Yeah, they just keep dropping.
That's the payoff for the butcher.
That's why they turn them off at 50, right?
Okay, I'm
Okay.
nearly finished. You should be getting ready.
Well, I hope I got some aspects now.
Okay, I'm waiting near the boss.
Quest almost done. Waiting for RP.
Okay, I think I'm good.
I can't invite you, Woody, you need to relock.
Uh oh.
Can I TP?
Yeah, you can TP on me.
Nice.
Logging. That says Shaco from cash soon. I guess you can get it at 35, huh?
Guess so.
True.
Okay, I'm tipping. In the wrong screen. I guess you can start at the boss if you want. What are you still in part 3 or the boss?
No,
Boss,
boss.
boss,
And
boss.
Okay, let's go.
No, I bugged it.
We got the...
Oh, minus 3 seconds.
Oh
Keep
no.
run.
To the statue. Can we go straight into tier 3 or do we go to level 50? In dimension.
I honestly, tier 3 will be really dangerous right now.
Okay. What about tier 2?
Let's
We can do
go.
tier 2. We're like way under
Tier 2
anyway.
definitely fine. Yeah, tier 2 definitely fine.
Let's go tier 2 then.
Okay. Yeah, we have to go whatever first.
Oh, no.
Phoenix, no!
I need fucking favorite waypoint. What's going on?
Yeah.
I was
Why did
thinking
you go-
about gear and stuff, and I didn't realize I TP to freaking the worst city in the world.
It was me
There we
last time.
Logan.
Okay.
So how much life do you guys have?
I'm at 13,000.
Okay.
Yeah, 13k should be pretty comfy. Like if you have 10k plus, you're gonna be fine, I guess, and even like tier 3
1.7k.
with captures.
Yeah,
1.7.
you should go for Shaco now, not Daryl.
Yeah, probably. Do you have a Shaco?
That's gonna be too much of logging in and out, I guess.
Okay, then be very careful, man.
Titan.
If you want to
Just
do
on
this,
Titan.
just
I
something.
guess I'll
Yeah.
just dodge everything.
We're gonna get 50 soon, so we're gonna get plenty of HP.
Come in and then okay, then stay with
It's
stay with
gonna be-
Condes for now, I guess. Go next.
Oh yeah, I can actually.
Just don't jump Desecrator.
Oh no.
They fixed Desecrator. Copium.
Okay, I'm there.
Let's go. By the way, is this like whirlwind spamming still a thing for?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's still...
Is there an easy way to do it for like scroll or something?
No.
Oh my god, dude.
Just hurt your wrist.
Why is that a thing? They already made the attack speed scaling. And they didn't fix this, man. What is this?
Barb life.
Yeah, indeed, man.
Bobby!
Did you get hit by something? Does it hurt?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
Be careful with the desecrators. They have Paragons now. Get their life.
I'm doing that after the wave. Okay, holy fuck.
Okay, starting. Yeah, Whirlwind has like some really crappy mechanic where if you like spam it, you shoot more arterials. You see this? When I spam. If you spam right click instead of holding it, you shoot out more arterials at projectiles. So it's pretty stupid.
You should get Fury on kill on your two-handed bludgeoning weapon.
Yeah, I'll
Not
try
the
that. Yeah. That's the plan. Or like on a ring or something, I guess works.
I rushed Warbringer and I'm fine enough for now.
I don't go for Wallbringer, I think. I mean, okay, I have to Fury and kill there, that's what I mean.
Yeah, Fury on kill. Fury on
Yeah.
kill.
Maybe I'll do that first as well, actually. That's a good idea.
Incense, by the way.
Good call, Cranks.
I mean, my damage is insane, but 3k is not gonna.
Yeah, at 55,
3k is not gonna help me.
you're gonna kill the boss here, right? So you get a bunch of loot and
Yeah.
just chill with the boss.
That's the plan.
God. Man, I feel sad about not being able to prep accordingly for this. Because
That's fine. You know, we're talking about like a few minutes standing in town, so.
Everything's dying instantly either way. And you'll be online before no time.
I suppose I have no glyph to socket into my glyph socket here, so nice. It's just like life. Oh, this is the Fury and kill here, oops. I just pop over.
So what's the plan with equipment? We kill them now and that's all our gear for level 100?
This
I do
isn't
have
gonna be
level
Yeah.
80
high,
gear,
though.
so just need to get there somehow. I don't know if it's actually necessary to kill them now. What was
We should
the
do
idea
one
behind killing them now?
because we can go to tier 3 then probably
Yeah, so
Okay.
and stay
yeah,
at
we can definitely
plus
do
30 and
three.
we get an extra wave and all and so on.
Yeah.
I mean, no more waves also means less during screens, which I guess is kind of minor, but it's something. I'm not sure if there's also like just more monsters in higher tiers, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't tell the difference. It seems like sometimes it doesn't bug as much when you're in a group with the spawns. Just stop spawning.
Airborne, let's go.
Monka.
Mm, 30 minutes level 60, not terrible.
Normal season starting in group play.
Close enough at least. Am I gonna make anything vulnerable or overpower? I guess we can't actually hit this. I don't have any vulnerable, I don't have exploit glyph. Can't do it. Yeah, so there's not really anything to take. Just like life nodes, I guess. Ah, wait a minute, this is not a tier 3. We don't get 925 loot here.
Yeah, we won't get.
But I guess it will not matter too much besides the weapon, so we can maybe still do like a 1 tier 3 run and open a chest, but you can like do most of the gear now.
Yeah, the lightning spear should delete the bosses instantly. It's just the time running through the hallway that we lose, basically.
Yeah, that's fine, let's just do it. Are you playing Lightning Spear already? Or it's just
Yeah, we're lightning spear gaming now. You're now gaming.
okay, open the equipment, let's go.
By habit, opened materials.
Wait, there's no big chest.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was scared for Chronic's life if we went straight into tier 4.
I mean, just don't get hit.
True.
Got
You
a,
find so much shit, it's
got
insane,
a
man.
15% Lucian's crown.
What?
Oh my god, dude. 842 by the way. Okay. Has 500 life. That's hilarious.
Okay, so we're redoing gear work real quick or what?
Yeah, go Curva Shard and fix your gear real quick.
That's amazing, not gonna lie.
That's hilarious, man. Stamp Fortress. Okay, 23k life, man. Barb. Oof. Big.
Only 23. What do you mean?
No sockets.
I don't have sockets too.
Uh-oh. This guy's gaming, yeah.
I have 35k.
I'll get
Did you
you.
masterwork your Doombringer?
Not fully.
Get to level 60 gems now as well if you want. Come on. Only does devil damage, man. Ugh. Okay, damage for berserking, here we go. Dude, everything is dust devil damage. What the...
Okay, I am 50k life.
Yeah.
T7 ready.
I still need a second, sorry guys.
Just started already though. If you can.
Okay.
That's a good omen.
I might have slid in ahead of Condi's. Went and killed some Helltide real quick while you, while you guys were doing gear.
I'm almost ready here.
I mean, we are gonna get it changed anyway, right?
You wanna what?
Fair one.
Like, we are going with this gear for level 100, or we are
Yeah,
gonna
I don't
change
have-
it again?
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
I'll be probably
I
okay with that.
instantly change as soon as I have 80 gear. Like there's my final gear in there.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
in, by
then-
the way, guys.
You can do
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
we probably don't have to kill the council again. We could just
Okay,
if,
yeah.
if yours is good enough.
No
We're gonna
castle
be
again.
blasting either way.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
We're waiting.
Are you inside?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
come on.
okay, okay, I'm coming. Sorry. Alright, TPing. Let's go. Started. I'm not sure if I have Fury and Kill so far, but okay, I'll try to do it somehow. Yeah, I'm a bit resource starved currently still for this run.
The
Wait, this
lightning
is tier
spear's
3? It
knocked
says
out.
75 plus. Okay, but it's level 100 monsters. Alright, okay. Okay, do we want to like go certain directions?
I go left.
Okay,
I
I'm
can
like
go bottom.
I'm like
south.
bottom right basically. Going like back and forth wherever something spawns. Okay, I can do like maybe more right side. Okay.
With the lightning spear in the middle, I can kind of hit everything.
You are clearing more stuff at the bottom than me. That's crazy. I mean, you can't really control them, right?
No, I'm literally. I could look off the screen and it plays the same gameplay.
Hellborn.
Probably spend my 50 Paragon points, huh?
Dude, I have like no glyphs. I can't really go for anything. There's like one Paragon now that helps me. I don't know, man.
Tell me
I just
a
realized I can't even
Paragon-
go Decimator because I don't exploit glyph, man.
Tell me a Paragon board with max life on Rogue.
Tricks out of
Jonathan?
trade.
Okay.
There's some shadow cluster. The Deadly Ambush board has it too.
Yeah, or no witnesses. Yeah, I mean,
Deadly Ambush is something you can actually go for anyway. It,
And I
if you,
do
if you have a
deadly.
do you have Poison Trap in your setup or something?
No.
Okay, you need a trap though. Okay, in that case, whatever.
Just add it, yeah.
Do I have Caltrops?
Yeah, Caltos works. I think for something like this, Poison Trap is probably more the way. But yeah, either way works if you don't want to play the
Holy
Caltrops.
moly, man! The what's it called? The attack speed is so good. It's so nice.
You did do the quest, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Do we have the party bonus? Are we close enough?
Yes.
I see the 5%.
Wait, oh no.
but it says
5%, wait, I'm
doubles
gonna
the
go
effect
first.
if there's if they are your party members. I guess
It's
it works.
not gonna
Yeah.
show. It's not gonna show.
Yeah,
I went
it's
close.
not showing. It's not showing right now. They
Don't
changed
trust
it, I believe,
tooltips
this
as
season.
always, huh?
Okay. Okay, on Trickster Trade board there's also a DR for distant and close. You can pick that up if you wanna get some more
I'm gonna
DR.
get that next.
Yeah, there's like 2 different exits and you can attach some bots there. Dude, I really wanna see a screenshot of all of the Paragon boards at the end. That would be fun.
Those are min roll Paragon boards
Yeah,
for next April Fools.
for next season.
Uh-oh.
Chance for elite double. Let's go. We should have taken that.
Yeah, we got to get the surging elite. If it's he surging, we got to go surging.
Everything surging.
Yeah,
So surging
thing.
Etherlords, or what is the Etherlords called?
It's surging elites or surging Hellborn. You only get the surging elite if you choose exalted elite at least once.
Yeah, chance to double elite is very nice.
Yeah, I agree. It's pretty huge for leveling. I mean, good for points too, but
Maybe I can try Decimator. Everything else is actually useless, so. Okay, it looks like 42 minutes, level 70.
Log in.
yeah, I would say it's like priority is kind of like Hellborn, Exalted Hordes, Hellborn, Exalted Elites, and then the Surgings. Like just Hellborn hunting, and then the Surgings, Exalted Elite at least once if there's no Surging or regular Hellborn, and then Exalted Hordes if there's no Surgings.
Mm-hmm. Is the Goblin event live, guys? Oh yeah, it should be 9 minutes, I think. But the Barbarian last time didn't work. +1 Hellborn, let's go.
Last wave.
Are we killing the boss or not?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we'll be 80 before no time for anybody that doesn't have 925 yet.
Alright.
Yeah, no point killing them.
Pot check.
Just casually doing like 900k Tyros crits, that's fine. It's like more than my level 100 Necro already.
Why do you have to do us like that?
Yes. I have 0 glyphs. 1 Paragon node.
TP out.
To be out. The Tyros armor scales with all generic multipliers. So we can do a crit, I guess attack speed also. Like, you know, blood rage, berserking, all that stuff, that all works.
Let's go.
Tier 4? No, tier 3, right?
Okay, yeah, tier
don't
4
know.
at like the 80s. Or maybe sooner. It's up to you guys when we go tier 4.
Yeah, I got 2 Fury on kill. Let's see. I mean, I am relatively tanky, so I guess I can do tier 4 just fine.
I need 80. Probably.
Okay,
I
let's
have
wait for
14k
80
life.
then. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I mean, we can try.
I don't know, it's gonna be like this run, and we're probably there already, or very close, so...
Yeah.
Worst case,
we
just
only
do like
lose-
one more.
We're still at 30 right now, or like 29 or whatever, right? So we're only gonna we're killing things. It's gonna slow down the monster rate, or killing things is gonna slow down a little bit, maybe.
Wait a minute, so Fury on kill does not work with party kills. What?
No, you have to. I think you have to be the one killing.
Oh, I got debated. Wait, does it work with the Paragon nodes, Condis?
I believe it worked. Maybe that's why.
I mean, is the Fury always full from the Paragons?
Nah.
Okay, yeah, because you get like,
Okay,
you know,
it's not
5 kills
working
per
yet.
second here or so it's not working.
My bad
Interesting.
then.
I thought that
Would've
all
been OP.
on-kill effects work on party.
You also only one person gets invigorating with killing the Hellborn and the parties.
That's kind of funny. Hellborn, let's go.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know how this game works in party.
Yeah.
This is why you don't want to do Dark Side at all.
Okay, I'm gonna do the dark shadow. Oh my god. I'm gonna do
Yay.
it. I'm gonna carry your asses.
Yeah, please do. Not looking forward to Necromancer and raids, to be honest. I literally don't know.
I'm looking forward
Fine.
to the source.
What I'm going to play at
there's
all.
a party wipe.
You can make a Spiritborn on day 6 and surpass your Necromancer in
good.
no time, it's fine.
Okay. Nice.
Maybe Necro's gonna shine there.
I mean, if there's like an immune phase where you have to carry something and you take damage, that has Necro written all over it, right? So,
Yeah. With the no slow on the blood mist, it's pretty huge now.
yeah, like something like that could make us useful, but even then,
But
that's
Sword
probably
still
not
has
going to be on
teleport
every
and
boss,
immunity.
right?
Nah.
Or Spiritborn meta.
Yeah. I mean, with the Gamescom builds, it's looking like it, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I started writing a lot of stuff about like the builds already.
Nice.
In the plane and stuff. I was doing a bunch of things on what we tested.
Is everybody going to Spiritborn on launch?
Well, I will.
Everybody playing Spiritborn and then their preferred class? Or it's just Spiritborn becomes everyone's preferred class?
If you want to win the race and you're not playing Spiritborn, you're trolling, probably. Well, first level 60 sounds nice.
That does sound nice.
Or
Certainly
100
sounds like a
or
Spiritborn.
69. It certainly sounds like a Spiritborn.
I'm tempted to just watch the cinematics and stuff though, and not speedrun.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going for campaign first. I don't know.
What? You can do it afterwards.
Full role-playing mode. Let's go.
I mean, I really enjoyed doing the campaign once on the launch, on the race. That was actually really fun. Yeah,
I mean,
thought
yeah,
that.
doing it. Yeah, but like reading stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't go to talk to every NPC there. One cast. Like
I was
for
worried in the original race I was gonna miss the statue because I was like listening to the voice lines and stuff and like doing the watching the cinematics, and then it's like a whole month before it builds up.
Yeah, it was really funny, man. The hardcore race, like the 1000, it was like almost a month, right? 3.5 weeks or so. Till the last one was filled. Crazy.
Yeah. I misjudged heavily.
You thought it's gonna be over after a week, huh?
Yeah.
It was an intense grind. That's easily one of the that was an intense grind, the preseason.
That was crazy back then. Meanwhile, 49 minutes, level 74.
Yeah, when you compare it to what we're doing right now, it's a world of difference.
Yeah, I did a rogue run the other day, solo, and with no twink gear, no mythics and stuff. And I went to level 55 in 17 minutes, which I found pretty good.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So this was like, you know, 1-2 ancestral basically.
You skipped your class quest?
No, I didn't.
Wow, that's impressive. Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
just
this was an Aerostorms run basically. I just went to like, I don't know, level 10 or something in Helltide, got a few little items, and then I started blasting.
Nice.
It's crazy, man. Aerostorms is so good. Like, you walk in there, like Elemental Surge and Aerostorms. You have a bit of AoE, and then just like Elemental Surge, puncture everything to death. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm definitely an Aerostorms enjoyer. I may recommend it to pretty much everyone that asked me for a rogue build this season. I was like, oh, just level Aerostorms.
Yeah, it's so nice to, like, you know, just the entire leveling journey, and like also at 100, it's good enough. I actually did tier 8 horse at this on hardcore, so
Yeah, it definitely seems viable.
it goes all the way. Yeah, not as good as like a Darius, but it works. In
Last
fact,
week-
actually, late game, I like the strongest version of Aerostorms is actually to include a Darius later. So, you know, it just gives you like easy poison stuff with like a chemical advantage and whatever, and it does a bit of damage on its own, even without like crazy synergies. I just put in a tracker glyph to get a bit more damage out of it. It helps with the bosses. So yeah, it's like an Aerostorms and Darius combo, and the Darius
Would be
maybe
nice
does
if
like
I had
a
glyphs.
third.
What are glyphs?
What are glyphs? Yeah.
I can't wait for common glyphs in the expansion.
Oh no.
So one more 3, and then we go 4s.
Yeah.
TP.
Maybe.
I mean, if we can go 4 now, that would be good.
STB not good anymore due to
if
Victimize
you guys
being
go good.
bad.
Chronics, how do you think?
TB is not
Yeah, it's
played to
okay. I'll
Victimize.
just run around screaming like a child.
TB is actually pretty
It's
good. I played a
works for
bunch.
me.
Are you doing 4 now? Okay. Oh, Goblin event is live, by the way. Let's see what you get here.
Oh, heck yeah. Log in, goblins.
I'm in.
You need to relock for the goblins or what?
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
No, I have it.
Oh, there it is.
Ready?
I'm not in yet. 1 sec.
I mean, you can start
No.
the guy. Let's go.
17k live. Login.
I need some help here. This guy's pretty tanky, actually. Okay.
Mommy.
Can't craft more leveling caches, so this is the aspects I got now.
Problem
Okay.
is I'm trying to dodge panda stuff all the time too. So
Do you know what level you were after 1 hour, Panda?
No, I didn't do it. I didn't quite check the breakpoints. I think they were ahead of my pace.
52 minutes, 76 is very good time.
but sub 2 hours might be rough. No.
I think we'll get it. I think we'll get sub 2 hours.
Yeah,
The
around
monsters
level
are
80 is
having
usually
a
like
battle.
halfway,
Nice.
so...
90 to
Yeah.
100 is stuff.
Yeah, somewhere around 80 is like halfway, so we're definitely on pace for 2 hour-ish.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't get it by a minute, we instantly do one more.
Who do we blame
This
though?
time I'll have gear.
I can aim more damage. Okay, chance.
Anyone need incense? Are you guys fine?
Fine.
I got. Elixir check. My mine ran out, but I think I relocked earlier.
Yeah, mine. just
Oh,
went out.
Lee.
Are you taking damage?
Yes.
He's getting blasted by a desecrated. How much life do you have, Cornix?
17k.
That's relatively low.
Oh, I have 70k too.
With
the
45. Yeah, one is not like
How
the
do I-
other, Countess.
How can I spend resource for the barrier giving thingy?
Yeah, this is basically why you play Barrage later.
Oh no.
So one of the reasons at least for it. You do it for preparation and for this.
Okay.
And then with preparation you get the permanent witness bonus. I mean the damage should be more than fine and you're not really
Yeah,
gonna get
damage is
second wind
insane.
later.
Yeah.
So I recommend, since you have Andarius, invest into debilitating toxins, get sturdy.
I have that.
Forget about second wind, I guess. Get alchemical advantage if you don't have that.
Have it.
Okay,
Have
5
the
ranks in
full
Dark
poison
Shroud.
cluster.
You have Umbers as well?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, then, yeah,
I'm
this is-
fine.
this is it.
I just can't get hit by like 3 things at once.
Yeah,
That should be
maybe
doable.
maybe pop a 42 elixir if you don't have that.
I'm good. Just embrace the rogue stuff of not getting hit.
Okay, you need to get like 1 fewer per second roll or something finally.
Yeah, I got +4 on my weapon. I'm chilling.
We're getting pretty alright boards too. Not terrible ones.
TB build in my Discord is up to date. I think like the poison TB that I played should be up to date. Yes, Mike. I was doing like T7 horse of it. I think T8 you might get there. I didn't try Shadow or Cold TB. I wanted to at some point, so maybe I will. We'll see. Goblin event is up. Crafted a 4GA Shaco. Congrats, dude. That is extremely rare. I'm not sure what's the chance for GA, but I think it's like roughly 1 in 10. So you have like, you know, a 1 in 10,000, I guess, is for GA. Sounds about right.
I don't know if at this point maybe a Nightmare Dungeons might be quicker. Feels like it's slowing down quite a lot, actually.
It's just the XP bar, like XP requirement. I don't think we're gonna be faster than dungeons.
Yeah.
It would clear them basically the same pace as we usually do anyway, and like, what's gonna change exactly?
It's so many loading screens. If it wasn't for the loading screens, or if it was like guaranteed events, maybe. But if you just get like a couple with no
RNG.
event, and you loading, and it's loading screens.
Okay.
If you get like Cursed Chest, Cursed Well, and Cursed Shrine every round, then for sure Nightmare Dungeons. Because we
Okay.
can split. But this pace is very good.
Yeah, this has the RNG element of the how good of our hordes, but it's still, I think, yeah, it's just crazy, right? So many enemies to kill, so many elites will spawn on you.
Yeah.
Like we just killed 12 elites, 20 or like 16 in like 30
Yeah,
seconds, right?
true.
No event's gonna do it. But we do have to kind of get the Hellborn before it gets Giga.
How's the damage, Chronix?
That's fine. Just need to proc 1 Andes and everything's dead.
I guess the Tears is also killing stuff on Rogue with damage per Dark Shroud Tempers. It does quite a bit of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue is also pretty good at scaling it these days. And you're also playing close quarters.
Yep.
Okay,
Almost
this is last
80.
wave.
What do you guys think about the idea of limiting mythic items to 1 per character maximum?
It's better than we have right now. Every barb is running 3-4 mythics.
Well, pretty much everyone is running 3-4 mythics.
Oh yeah.
It's always the same stuff, and I feel like it's just kind of boring. I think it would be nice if, these are like really OP items, and you just choose one of them, and that's it. Also makes it much more casual friendly, I guess.
Or make them rare
Yeah,
again.
that's how Destiny did it, I think. So
I think
it's
making them
pretty
rare
cool.
would be a good idea.
Yeah, if you make them rare, everyone's gonna baby rage. But I think if you say, okay, you can only choose one, that would make gearing a lot more interesting, I think.
I'm up to 25k life.
Reset.
Okay. I'd like to hear chat as well. What do you guys think?
All right, traveler.
Go?
Yeah, I'll come in a second.
Okay. Yeah, we have exactly 1 hour, level 80 by the way, so... Hurry up, Cornex.
Loading.
Yeah, starting.
Loading screening. Blasting.
Blasting, he says. Oh, you got some gear?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just use the stuff I have now. I have cooldown on my neck. That's all I need. More shouts. I need martial glyph or something.
God, this attack speed. Holy moly, man. This is amazing.
He's free, finally free of Necro. Got a taste of a good class.
Yeah, it's like...
Rip.
Dude, I think I can just like FK the entire wave and would not die here. I just stand in the middle.
Just barb things.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to level a rogue raw. Because it seems to be so much fun as well.
Oh, Rogue
With
is
the
good.
arrow storm stuff.
I mean, leveling this season is so fun.
You mean, arrow storms?
Yeah,
Or what?
I'm not sure if like, have you leveled a rogue on this season?
Yeah, I did your Barrage, Arrow Storm, and Daryl yesterday.
Ah, okay. I like the final version already instantly or what?
Yeah. Level 35 equipped already everything.
Okay. Oh, maybe Cornex could do it as well then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
I
works.
mean, what do I need? I do have a Starless. I do have
Yeah,
a...
Starless. You have to spec to a Barrage. And then, okay, you want to have Barrage
Andy
cast
Tyrell.
twice, I guess. Yeah, Tyrell is of course nice for the defense. You want that. It's basically the same thing, but it just has to invest a little bit more in the resources. You need like innovation ranks. Best case with an Umbra.
I mean,
but
I
can
can
also-
find a Giga Rogue leveling guide on Maxroll, right?
Well, it's not in the leveling section actually. It's just like the Aerostone's Rogue specialized build. But I have like a
Okay.
leveling planner there, basically, that you can do from level 1.
Nice.
Which is not a Barrage thing that Connors was doing, which is like the final version.
I leveled Arrow Storm to 35 and then I did Barrage.
Yeah, what you need is innovation ranks, so you have to temper that on your ring and amulet.
Which one is innovation again?
It's resource.
Resource while moving?
No, this is the lucky hit resource gain.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this is like your only recovery basically. So you need to like get to a breakpoint where you just get more back than you spent from innovation. So
Easy.
and your barrage is gonna cost 15, I think. So like with Stardust. So basically you need to get roughly 2 procs per cast of innovation, so it gives you 8 per proc.
It's a little bit party not friendly because if everything
Incense?
dies then you're just dropping it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I never play in a party except right now.
I mean, you can also
Very nice.
just throw a starlight aspect on your ring. So you can do Starless, Starlight, and that will kind of solve your resource anyway with Anaris. Yeah,
Okay.
with Anis that does everything you need. So you can do that instead of the innovation stuff, and you can do it right now and just spam Barrage. You can try it next run.
I have too much work
And
I'm doing.
Yeah, and at
Changing
that point you can do no witness Paragon board. So if you have points left over, no witness also has really nice nodes around the glyph, so you can pick those. Pick all the ultimate damage on the board, pick the no witness node, and
Yeah,
then
can you explain the death trap in there or the shadow clone in there? What does it do?
this is for no witnesses. So no witnesses gives
Okay.
you 10 seconds damage buff, up to 45% when you press the ultimate.
Okay, and then you play the cooldown reducing spec,
Yeah,
specialization, and then you
preparation also has a 10
kapow.
seconds buff. It gives you 15% DR, also for 10 seconds. So you get 15% DR and 39% damage. It's like the typical value you're gonna have with just gems plus Paragon.
Nice.
And yeah, you get to the point where you have both these buffs permanently. Every 10 seconds you can press a death trap or a shadow clone, that's it.
I
And
would
you-
press shadow clone.
Yeah,
again,
and
just for the memes.
Yeah, it's not even that memey, but for your setup, you're probably gonna be better off with Death Trap, because Death Trap requires 2 less preparation procs to reset.
Okay.
So it has a shorter base cooldown, which is
But shadow
quite helpful.
clone.
Yeah, Shadow Clone is 60 and Death Trap is 50. So the main difference is the cooldown, and that Shadow Clone gives you Unstoppable. So those are, like, this is a trade-off. You have plus 10 seconds cooldown, but you get 5 seconds Unstoppable.
Nice.
Yeah, the trap cooldown is slightly better than the Necro.
Yeah, there's also, yeah, exactly, there's like the trap cooldown temper on the rogue instead of ultimate cooldown from the necro. So death trap in general is just easier to get going with all that. Every 10 seconds. So in your case, just go death trap and preparation and no witnesses, and that's it.
And enjoy.
And starlight aspect, yeah. Starlight aspect will just kind of like solve all this and you don't have to worry about anything. Just blast. Yeah, that's like what I recommend to everyone. Like, if you have like resource issues with this barrage setup, just go Starlight. You give up 1 power, but it doesn't matter here anyway. So then you fix the resources later. Goblin Man does 1 wake. Mysterious glyph worth a chance of days and freeze on armor. Yes, any crowd control effect will work. Problem is that the Devious glyph doesn't work against staggered bosses, even though you hit like SCC enemies or something. So Devious glyph is something that I've actually never used. I find it kind of weak. We have fluidity these days as well to buff magic nodes, and there's not really many magic nodes worth buffing on Rogue Paragon. Usually just the no witnesses, and these days not even Lyrana, because we have all the reds from Tyrells. So yeah, that's not a huge reason to do that.
Last wave coming up.
Uh, 52 minutes to get 16 levels. So I have to do like 4-minute level ups on average.
I was doing, yeah, for me it was like 3-minute level ups on average solo, so I think that we're on pace to beat the 2 hours.
Are we gonna go T5s later or not?
There's no reason, I think.
Yeah, we only get, it would take longer to kill the monsters, and I don't think we gain enough for those 10 extra levels.
No,
Yeah, sure.
there's
Just asking.
literally 0 benefit for XP. It's only like, okay, 1 more wave, so it's slightly less loading screen, that's it, so I don't think this is worth it. So the base XP is capped at level 100 on the monsters. So the
Oh,
highest
wow.
level monster you ever have to fight is level 109.
True.
We're already above that.
Get out.
Why 109? We have
We're at level
Oh, yeah.
99, at 109 you're gonna be exactly 10 levels above.
10 multiplier. Okay, I get that.
Yeah. And the base XP is capped at 100, so...
Okay, I get that, thank.
be-
Man, I feel like I missed the whole season.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I mean, at the start I was also like on the race. I didn't know this actually. Ugi told us, and then I tested it, and it's actually true. So that's how it works. It was already like this apparently before, but I didn't know. But previously there was never really a reason to try this because you just went for like level 109 monsters basically at some point. And you still do level 109 monsters anyway, but you don't want to do higher than that if you don't have a reason to. Or like, I don't know, like 9 dungeons, okay, if you're strong enough, right, to get glyph XP and whatever, but here there's no point.
Yeah, I never realized that.
Yo, Shouder, thanks for the update. Yo, chats, anyone has found some nice goblin packs already since the event? It's been up for 19... Yes, all the chats.
How many bugs disappeared this time?
Oh man, should we do like another round of Nightmare Dungeon Breach Rhyme blasting?
No, I was so sad. I was so sad.
Was sad.
I wonder if they fixed it though this time. I mean, you know, we were all complaining about it, so I wonder if anything changed.
I
We should
mean,
definitely try it out, I think. Just to
they
see how
had
it's going.
they had 2 days late with Mother's Blessing that they do every time, and it's basically like a button switch. So
It's like it's not that easy for them.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. If it was that easy, then it would work. I guess.
Maybe, yeah, maybe what happened was everyone, like the people with access, like authority, were on Gamescom, and nobody could had access. I don't know. The best thing I can think is everybody who had like permission to press the button was not there.
Was off. Oh no.
I mean, that would be hilarious, but I don't think it was like that.
Okay, so Shrine Nightmare Dungeon is the same, it seems, we were saying. And so I wonder if like the items disappear again in Fallen Party. Because in Fallen Party we had the problem that the items were just disappearing and we didn't get anything from the goblins. We killed like 100 goblins in one dungeon and everything's just like, deleted. It's ideal to farm goblins. It's like very, very efficient for our boss
New
mats.
version of hardcore.
And since everyone has a lot of station stones these days,
You know what's
It
cool?
gets deleted if you get too much.
The trade chat is actually alive. Like people are typing and selling stuff.
yeah, hardcore is much more going on, I think, this time.
Yeah. Season 4 was tough because there's so much new content, new difficult content, right? And, you know what I mean? We went more hardcore. So I think for a lot of people, they just took a hiatus on Season 4 to explore the new content on softcore. And now people are feeling comfortable and it's a short, like, YOLO season. So we got a good, healthy hardcore this season for sure.
Yeah, I mean, last season was already like a bump up, I think, and this time it's even more, so... I don't think that a lot of people like went on hiatus. Like I think a lot of people actually went to hardcore because of the cheat death removal. Season 4, I mean.
Yeah, some
Probably
people were happy
equal,
about that for sure.
Probably equally as many left hardcore though.
Yeah, I think a lot of people left, though, I'm gonna be honest. Because I boost people a lot. And, yeah.
Now you boost them a lot more.
People, yeah. The thing is, people, yeah. I kind of, I'm not gonna deny that I didn't mind the death potion, even though I don't like rip a whole lot myself. But I didn't mind it because it gave people confidence to like get into hardcore and see how much fun it can be.
No,
But
no,
it-
I felt like season 4
9
was
and 1.
okay. Maybe season 4 was just like much more popular than before anyway. But I felt like season 4 was like a huge increase in popularity in hardcore already.
I think just a lot of people came back to play the game in general, right?
True.
Yeah.
And what would I give to
Yeah.
see the numbers, man?
Yeah, I mean you can
Yeah.
see it from the maximum numbers, and they are definitely interesting when you compare season 3 and season 4.
Huh.
There was a lot more going on in season 4.
Yeah. Season 4 was super hype.
And I'm curious for expansion. Holy moly.
The no death potion was one of those things where I was worried about it at first, just in terms of I was worried maybe less people playing, that kind of thing. But I won't deny that once I got to experience it, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun, right? You really get to throw a little bit more.
Yeah, I enjoy hardcore a lot more than before, I gotta say.
Yeah, before you were not able to die.
I mean,
No.
Uber Lead without a
Pretty much
potion
a
is
fever
fun.
bug. Yeah.
Yep. I also,
Where's my...
I don't know, haven't really done tormented
can't do it,
bosses
man.
that much that live longer than 2 seconds since Season 5 launch, but the stacks are quite a good idea, but maybe they're too easy. Maybe they should do more damage.
Did you try
Some-
Tormented
some-
Beast? Nice.
Yeah.
Not yet, no.
Oh, that's the X guy. He
Yeah,
had
Panda
something
told us
to say.
about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost a lot of friends this season due to Tormented Beast.
It was. I knew about the bug, and someone bought all my beast materials from me, and I was like, "Yep, easy, man. Of course, I'm selling them to you."
So first you take his gold and you let him die.
I mean,
And you want me to go to Citadel with you, right?
yeah, but I mean, you're not gonna die though.
Chronix,
Okay,
You're
then.
an absolute gigachat.
I have a shot now. Okay.
Chronix is a true pillar of the hardcore community, man.
What do you mean? I whispered him afterwards. Be careful.
Afterwards.
Afterwards.
Yeah, after the trade, of course.
Okay.
I would have left out that detail just to make it a cooler story, but you guys forced me to be honest about it. So I only took his gold.
Okay. Yeah, so Panda told us that the ads still one shot, but everything else is fine now. On Beast Fight. So as long as you kill him fast, or don't let him go into the ad phase, or
Hey,
you dodge the
no
ads.
guarantees.
Okay, no
about
guarantees.
Everything else being fine. But it
Are we
didn't seem
gonna-
like anything. There was any other problems.
Are we gonna do what's it called? Uber Lilith? When we're 100? These setups?
I mean, I'm not gonna rip my character, but we can probably take her down.
No scrolls. Scroll check on stream before we go. Nah, I need the character. I'm just joking.
I mean, last time we did this, everyone was like Omega weak, but we have quite more power now, I think.
I don't want to lose all my Ubers here, so no.
It's not just about losing the Ubers, it's, I also have the triple cooldown Shaco and these kind of things,
Wait, do you have... Wait, it's triple crit. Okay, I was like GA triple crit. I thought.
No,
holy
Yeah, I
moly.
have 2 GA mythics on.
Oh my god.
I have like a perfect Tyraels, perfect
Look in.
Shaco. I have some pretty good stuff here.
This is last wave. Be ready to TP out in 4. Out.
You have no license for the
So
4 on
hyped
Steam
for
anymore.
Season 6 PTR and the expansion. Oh
Did you
yeah,
get banned
man.
maybe, Kali?
Dude, it's gonna be sick. This is gonna be nice. Imagine it goes live and has Spiritborn as a selectable class as well.
Oh, wait. Wait, I pressed opening as well, and I thought I had opened it, and in the same moment someone else did it, so I didn't realize I have to accept. Alright, let's go.
And they also said, didn't they say last time they're gonna make our lives easier on the PTR? So that should be in there as well, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Come again?
I said last time they said after the PTR that they are going to improve the testing, how we can test. That should be in there as well, right?
Quite a
That's
few
gonna be
goblins and
amazing.
Helltide have 3 stacks of Mindcatch. That sounds nice, actually.
No creating and deleting characters for
We
one
tried
full
to make
day
some one
before you
goblin.
log in.
Yeah. I had a hard time with that kind of gameplay.
I mean, sure. Now it's gone. We'll be.
Season 5 PTR was so fucked, man.
Yeah, I farmed a Felt Blade for like a day and then just ripped in 1 hour.
I gave it up. I won't deny it.
Man,
I remember that handing back and forth of all the uniques. Like, yeah, I found an Umbra Crux, and then like it gets passed to like 7 different people. Over time.
Yeah, that's so cool. But I mean, that's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, it's like you're like,
It was a
who's,
very social experiment.
yeah, you're trying to like the Maxwell Discord is like, whose shard is this? I don't know. Who takes it? And then Boiler is like, that's mine, and then he yoinks it, and then I don't know.
The exalted artifact. The hold is precious.
Like accidentally not masterworking and like tempering the good legendaries or so. Oh my god. You're like, I'm scared. Also now character copy with like hardcore characters is less of a factor, right? Because you can probably just create a character on softcore, boost, and then buy all the gear, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Copium.
I mean, I'm making a softcore barb this season, so I have it for.
So you can
PTR.
copy? Oh, that's
Yeah.
actually
I mean,
smart.
I should do it like today because I don't know where the copy will be, right?
Yes, that was
Yeah.
awful, yeah.
Yeah,
It may
I think I'll
already
lose an
be done.
expansion. Like I was also considering doing this, but I was like, nah, okay, 1 more season anyway, and fuck it. I was going to do the expansion at some point. I'm going to do softcore characters and just get everything ready for PTRs.
I mean, when you can last to 60 or 100 or whatever it's going to be, or 69. Imagine a 69 max level. And then does it really matter if you have your copied character?
I mean, just uniques in the stash more, not the level character.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah,
exactly. having
true,
a bunch
yeah.
of items, having all the tempers ready, having a bunch of materials, having a few
Exactly,
sparks
yeah,
or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that, you know? And then
Yeah,
you
but
just
then
log
again-
in and you do whatever you want.
Maybe that's part of the boost at some point.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. We need to
They were
move
already giving
towards
us, like,
WoW.
Full
WoW
equipment on
PTR.
our character, right? So I feel like it wouldn't be too hard for them to give like one of every new item in your inventory.
Well, they didn't do this last season, so
But they also didn't announce that they're gonna do it, so now they said at least gonna help us somehow.
Hi, Yoga.
yeah, we provided a lot of good feedback, so this time it should be very, very good. We have nothing to worry, right?
At level 69, 420 Paragon points. Okay. Nice.
Oh man. You want more Paragon points?
Uh,
Yikes. Yeah, I guess Goblin farm is like the best material farm now for bosses. It's gonna be crazy if it is.
oh, true,
Yeah,
yeah.
people are saying that they drop a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like every Goblin drops material, I think. So
Yeah, exactly.
if you get like 100 of them in one dungeon, it's gonna be wild.
And until the loot spawns.
Yeah. I mean, even if you get like, I don't know, like, 30 goblins or something, it's crazy. So, in like 3 minutes or something. Congrats, R. Skelly. $69k life.
Okay.
It's crazy how much life I have as a bard, man. Ah, das was für Start, though. Oh, never mind. Got my potion. Fuck.
Oh, good call.
Oof.
Is it possible? 3 minutes per? That's gonna be rough, man.
I'm checking how much we need here. Let's see. It it seems possible.
Maybe if we get lucky a little bit on the...
Yeah, it
Bones.
comes down. The Horde RNG is pretty heavy. I think we haven't had a solid one in a bit, but we had like a 2 surging in like the early 80s maybe.
Oh man, dash feels so good. It's crazy. Like just pressing the button is... Mwah.
Part of me does kind of wish that Shadow Step was targetable on the ground.
Yeah. That'd be a bit OP, don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's why. Hey, what can I say? I like my power fantasy. I think everyone deserves a teleport-like ability
Yeah.
where you can target the ground. I think everyone deserves it. Barb,
Rome?
leap, and teleport is so much fun that I feel like everyone deserves it.
You guys can make a poll if we can beat it. Under 2 hours,
VPN.
by the way.
So I just checked. It was 3 minutes since level up for me, and we are at how far? Okay, exactly at the end of the level. And 90 is around 3/4 of the XP required for level 100.
And we are exactly...
Oh, it's like it's gonna be so close, man.
It's gonna be really
Holy-
tight, yeah. It's gonna be really
Yeah,
tight.
it's like we need to...
We need to
blast.
speed faster.
Yeah, we need to speed faster. Yeah, exactly.
Spin faster.
We need to get Hellborn, surging Hellborn.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone in chat, pray for the good boons.
Yes.
And press your foot pedals,
Yeah,
everyone.
we have roughly 3.5 minutes average now per level. So right now we do like around 3 minutes level up, and then it's gonna slow down to roughly 4 minutes. So it's gonna kind of check out. We'll see.
I mean, we gotta stop the timer when I hit, right? Unfortunately,
Yeah, the last guy.
as is tradition.
Are you the lowest?
I think so. 91 and a quarter right now.
Okay, so you're like 10 seconds behind me or something.
Oh no! Imagine we need to pop one more thing because I'm at like 99.9%.
That happened to me.
Oh no! Really? Fuck.
Yeah, I was at like, I mean, maybe I wasn't, I was past, I was less than a bar, I think. Maybe it was my Blizzard. I can't remember which run it was, though. The runs blended together. I really expected Lightning Spear to rock Blizzard, but it was only 6 minutes that I saved. I was like, what?
Yeah, Condis, make sure you have your perma instance now and everything.
Yeah, sure.
Cornix, I mean.
Yep. Or do you mean Crudy Gladys?
Crudy Gladys.
Actually, a funny name though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, tried some nicks around and I came up with this. Because it's really hard to do some Oni with Chronics inside, but yeah. So you need to go first.
Like mixing 3 names is kind of possible, but 4 is rough.
Yeah, that's too much.
I mean, you did it. Good job, though.
Panda is just Gla.
Glah.
Gla.
Heck yeah.
Do you have the emote in your chat, Gla?
Yes, heck yeah.
I mean-
Well, I think it's the default. Twitch just like assigns it or whatever.
Gla is a gladiator from PoE with Bla. So yeah, that's Gla.
True.
My chat is spamming it right now.
Okay, I need to see that actually.
No downtime now in half an hour.
I'm not sure if Nini is listening, but she needs to edit.
That probably one of those cute Condes only emotes.
Nah, it's 7TV. It's from Ben's chat, from the PoE guy.
Wait, is it a blah or a gla?
Gla.
it's a
Because
Bla.
it's a gladiator with photoshopped Bla inside.
Oh wait, I need that too. Itoka, get in there.
I'm gonna send my boys to you guys. so
Okay,
they-
send them over.
We summon the surging. In its early waves, maybe we get another one.
Let's go. Yeah, it's looking good right now. Even at 4 minutes per level. We need 8 levels right now, so. Okay, keep lasting. Someone linked it. Glah.
I have it linked to edit and I want to see it. Let's go.
You just sign in.
Nini.
No downtime.
Yeah, I'm spinning. Okay, use emote, I got it.
Wait, I need to... Man, is no one gonna do it? What's going on here?
I'm proud of my chat.
Oh my god, it looks so good. There you go.
Invading other streams.
You guys can invade my stream and my chat. It's in there. God, that thing looks so good.
Nice.
I was eating a donut. No slacking! 7TV, adding 7TV emotes is very important as a mod. I have this delicious smelling pizza right next to me, guys.
No time for pizza.
But I can like easily one-hand this
No.
character.
100 gameplay.
Storms is pretty good.
You have 27 minutes, then I can eat your pizza.
Okay. Chat says I need to roll it up and cucumber it. Oh no.
Roll a cucumber into it.
Ugh.
Chat is sus, but why one-handed?
Salami.
Eating pizza, I just said it.
Wait, do you guys have the Cuckoo emote actually on your channel?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes. I think that was Sepki actually who made it.
Oh no.
He made
Oh, we
this,
have
this Anami emote, and they have a cucumber version of that.
I need to get a link.
Oh, I need that too. Itoka did the vegan. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's just called cucumber. With caps lock.
I need that. Wait, Itoka didn't do the vegan emote on purpose. That makes it even funnier, holy.
What vegan emote?
The vegan emote.
You don't know the vegan emote?
The The forbidden emote.
Oh
Why is it-
no.
Why is it forbidden?
Oh no. Wood is
Like-
too pure.
Uh-oh. We need to protect him.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
I'll send you the link to the vegan emote later.
I think
It's
so,
last
board
wave, by the
games.
way.
But I haven't really tried opening T8 or T7 material weapon chests so much, or equipment chests. So I'm not sure. Hey, Vasset. We just discussed the duties of a moderator. And those
Do I have to
include
hit
regularly
something
checking 70
my
V modes and
cutthroat
adding them
skill?
to the channel.
If I didn't have, like, imagine puncture wasn't a thing, and I would do forceful arrow or something, and then I do flurry into the air. I'm flurrying the air. Do I still get close quarters combat?
No, you have to hit a close
Exit,
enemy.
exit.
Yeah, TP. So in fact, even with your range attack, you have to hit a close enemy to get close quarter combat buff.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but you can flurry the air for the attack speed buff.
Ah, okay. At least then. Yeah, I've been doing that. Mostly, when I was thinking about it. Log in.
Oh, you're blasting together. Alright. Yeah, she told me that you were playing Hordes.
I mean, it's kind of nice because I can dash, right? So I can just click the flurry anyway and dash.
Yeah, you click the flurry, you get your buff. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
easy.
It's so good, man. The teleport on the flurry.
Since you're constantly puncturing anyway, you're gonna get the close quarters. I mean, the close quarters buff is
Yeah.
not that crazy. It's a band of attack speed, and that's about it. And maybe a bit of percent damage multiplier from like what you have on Paragons. If you have cheap shot board, try to get a cheap shot board if you don't have it.
I'll do.
It has a lot of damage reduction. One from slowed enemies and one from elites. It's very
I
nice.
don't care
defensive
about
board.
damage reduction at this point, I guess. I just want to blast.
Okay. I mean, that's the only notes I'm taking. I have 72k life, and then damage reduction from healthy, damage reduction from fortified, damage reduction from close. It's like the only thing I can take here. I have a grandfather
Yeah, I'm
equipped that gives me
105 level right now.
like my grandfather gives me 700%, 750% damage. So what kind of additive damage I'm gonna take from a note from the Paragon notes? That's a joke, man.
I mean, that's kind of a sad part of the barb that you can't really do anything crazy with there.
At least you can do anything.
Anything crazy with what?
Like, you always equip a grandfather and just scale crits, because that's the most optimal way of every build.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid that they made even bleed builds work with crit. Like, I'm not sure what's the point of that. I hope they're gonna change that at some point. You know, it's like the one thing where it's like, yeah, this is different, and then you scale crit anyway because of gushing wounds and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty stupid, I think.
I think the thought process was maybe make it like people love crit, right? So make it to where the build can love crit. But yeah, it would.
Yeah, but I mean, like with dots, it's just like, you know, they made this mechanic not to work with dots. You know, like the crit, and it's like, yeah, then you have gushing wounds, you scale crit anyway. Like, you scale it everywhere. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
we had several for Necro that worked with crits at the very beginning, right?
the severed dot. What?
I mean, the aspect needed you to crit to proc the dot.
Ah,
So
yeah.
you had to you had to scale crit chance to get the dot.
I mean, realistically, the aspect it just sucked anyway, no? Even with crit chance.
It still sucks,
Yeah.
so yeah.
I mean,
They
I remember playing severed. So it was actually my first build I ever made on Necro in season 1, and I didn't use that aspect. So,
I hated it so much when they changed the additive stuff. I don't know. I was
Well,
like,
You mean
like
season 2,
homogenized it.
when they revamped the crit into
Yeah,
into-
yeah. I mean, it's totally fine that you don't giga or mega scale Vuln and crit that to the Oblivion and it multiplies like crazy. I'm fine with that, but homogenizing all the additive damage, like,
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
could have done something like just lower all the numbers on the crit damage, but make it keep it a multiplier, like massively lower it by like 80% or something, right? And then maybe for Vuln, there
Yeah.
could have just been something like a Vuln effect stat instead of just rolling damage.
Ooh, true. Actually, that sounds good.
So you just scale the base 20% with that Vuln effect up to, you know, whatever. And I think that would have given it a bit more depth and without making it necessarily OP or something like it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I loved Arc Lash in the beginning, and you could stack so much lightning crit dam, and then it was just dead build after the change. I mean, you could still do crazy teleport stuff with it, but
Yeah, that's really the only upside it has, right? It's just like teleport and random unstable current procs.
yeah. I mean, now it's better. It feels, but it's like when you have stuff like Lightning Spear, it's like, why would you want to be melee?
Yeah, wait, isn't it actually like a chance to cast Arc Lash twice or something? Is that like a thing?
Yeah. Arc Lash is not a bad build. It's definitely still. Now it's a very good build. I was just more thinking like, whenever it went into season 2, it was not in a good spot because we got the vamp aspects, but it lost so much power.
Did I hit all of you guys with the instance?
I didn't get a new one, but I'm fine. I have my own.
No slacking. Go.
Oh, we have 19 minutes, 5 levels, and a little bit.
Looks fine, to be honest.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
tight.
we're there. Or maybe. Because maybe it slows down a little bit at the end, but I guess it depends how lucky we get. We get like teaming masses, right?
If we kill Chronics and we get faster, then it's gonna be better.
Hmm.
Oh no! Help!
Someone-
Chats, help me!
We have to sacrifice someone for the greater good.
That's how you get the loot in hardcore, though, right?
Sacrifice other people?
Make some sacrifices. Just gotta make the blood sacrifice, right?
That would be nice if you would get their gear.
Imagine, man, private season, open PvP everywhere, loot drops.
Oh man. That would be so cool, man. Open PvP everywhere, hardcore. Loot
Yeah,
Would it
drops
be
when
like
you
you
die.
have to level in the open world? Would be the
Yeah,
setting?
yeah, no dungeons.
No dungeons allowed.
Yeah, only Helltide and
No dungeons,
what's-
only Helltime. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That
if it
would
was
be
mandatory,
amazing to
everyone
watch
had
for
to stay in
sure.
Helltide. There's like not even any hiding.
Yeah. And then it's like World Tier 3, you get like the
Pe-
30% multi.
People
and
gonna
World
find
Tier
like
4,
the
you get
craziest
80%
farming
multi.
spot somewhere in the corner and trying to get some levels or something.
Stream sniping would be insane.
Oh no, true actually. But I mean, you would probably be way higher level than they are, right?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
if it's
like,
private servers, then I mean, right? Like, I feel like it wouldn't be. I mean, I guess maybe some people. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, for community events, we would invite more people though. But yeah, for like 10 people event, that would not be a problem.
Yeah, but 10 people on the hardcore event, you're not gonna see anyone then, probably.
No, you need like many people for that, of course.
Yeah.
You know, like every zone needs to be populated.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Or
but
just
imagine.
like just do like a storm from Fortnite or something like that. That you need to be
Oh
in
my
one place.
what?
Yeah.
Oh my, that's so
Diablo
good.
Battle
Oh,
Royale.
Oh
Diablo
my
4
God,
Royale,
you
let's
know?
go.
Oh, true, man. Every hour it gets like smaller and smaller.
That would be badass,
That'd be the
actually.
perfect
And that would
game
be
for that
so
kind of style.
good. What?
Because it's a loot grinder.
I mean, they did Battle Royale in PoE and it was fun for me.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Exit,
that
exit,
would
exit,
be-
exit.
TP.
Exit, yeah. No slacking.
too much
I don't know,
fun.
guys. It's not looking good.
Do you have enough compasses, Panda?
I might.
I have some more.
Okay, good. I ran out of mine.
Yeah, I have one more.
We definitely need more, but if Woody has them, it's fine.
Yeah. And Diablo 4 Battle Royale mode, like the entire world map, and then it slowly shrinks, man. It would be so cool, actually.
That'd be amazing.
Like,
That's a
imagine
good
only
conversions,
overworlds. Yeah. And you can just grind wherever you want, do events, whatever, get gear. Then, you know, loot drops when you kill someone.
Oh my god, we need that for sure.
And then it's like, I don't know, like a 2-hour event or something, let's say.
They
So-
did it. You know what? Blizzard did do one with Warcraft, right? So it's not out of.
Oh
the
yeah,
realm.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. And people like that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
pretty
fun.
successful, I think.
It was fun. I
mean,
didn't play it, but it looked
They
fun.
also did like 2-on-2, right? So I mean that would be the natural evolution at some point as well.
Oh
We
yeah,
could
so
do
I'm gonna
grind
pair up
solo
with
2-on-2.
Chronics.
Yeah. All waypoints are disabled, so you have to walk to that place.
No mounts. No mounts. Necro auto loses.
I think Mount would be
Incense
okay,
project.
because Mount already has like this cooldown in PvP, so... And I think you get knocked off really fast from players.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Mount is fine.
Yeah, you can't use it if you're engaged in PvP in any way. So if they had that same system set up to where you like blood mark anywhere, then it would yeah, I imagine it would work the same way.
Oh my god.
Your mount is disabled if you enter PvP like recently damaged or got damaged.
Okay,
Yeah, 20 seconds, right?
who's gonna do a write-up and pitch that idea?
I'll do it for sure. Holy, that's so good. I'll go collect signatures as well.
I have people in
That's
chat,
amazing.
I would play that.
Yeah. And it's like, imagine you log in, instant Kyowa shot, you get like blasted, everyone's running around shooting at each other.
It's like some dystopian, you know, post-apocalyptic city suddenly.
Oh my
People
God,
are fighting
everyone-
for scraps.
It's like literally you do level 1 farming at some point where you are like level 50 and you go farm people in Kyowa shot all day long because you need like their rawhide or something that they spawn in with. Oh no.
The only anvil you can use is in Kyoshad, so everyone comes that.
Oh my god. That's gonna be awful.
I think it's fine if towns are still the safe zones. I think that's okay, but...
No.
oh,
No, there can't be a safe zone in a battle royale.
okay, maybe fair point.
Otherwise, people.
I mean, maybe just like no vendors at all, right? It's only drop loot, basically.
Oh, true. Actually, you do living of the land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We drop
just be-
GA Grandfather at 12 master ranks.
You masterwork it by breaking down like the same item kind of thing.
God, this is gonna be so close, man. What the fuck?
I should do one more run after this, I guess.
Pray for RNG.
Like, we need the absolute juiced Omega run now. Hit 97 right now. It was 330 for that level.
Okay. That's fine. Well, I'm excited to launch the expansion and then do this for like 10 hours. I hope they're gonna do something about Infernal Hordes, man. I mean, it's just like so crazy for everything, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think
kinda
it's
hope
okay.
that they. Yeah, I like it because you want to engage in it. You can quickly improve your characters. I think what the best thing they could do is make the other events more lucrative for specific things, so that you don't necessarily want to do it for everything, but you can. You know what I mean? You can do it for like.
If it is
I
the
don't think
best,
it's
people
the
will do
best.
it because it's the best. So.
Yeah.
I guess the problem is
So
also
it's
like the easy availability of these compasses, for example, right? You can just have infinite of them.
Yeah, like the Whisperer should be like giving way more gold if this is the kind of gold we. But at the same time, I don't want to go back to Whisperer gold.
Or dopamine tunnels.
Yeah, well, yeah. This is way more fun than previous level grinds. I think that this is even more fun than like Nightmare Dungeons. But
Oh yeah, for sure. I
I
mean,
know. I like my dungeon grind, to be honest.
I'm super fine with having this in here as well. I think it's fine then when content is like the thing right now. It was introduced in the season. It's a bit more OP than the other stuff. And then next season it's going to be tuned down a little bit. I think that's okay, right? So everyone engages with it. Everyone learns the new game mode, and then it's tuned down a little bit for the next season after. We're brought in line basically with everything else. I think that sounds
Yeah.
cool. But
Yeah, I
like
just
have
feel
us
like
Omega have fun with the new thing, and then we'll see how it goes.
the big thing for me is like the gold. The gold is like, if you're not a trader, then like if you don't use trade sites or something, then getting gold, like just doing endless whispers is kind of sleeper.
Yeah.
So it's like they can nerf anything they want. Just please not the gold, and please just make the pits mats better, and not because this
And
upgrading
elixir
rate
check?
is good if you like to play alts.
Do one more elixir. We are on track, but we have to TP out one more time.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be tight. We have 8 minutes now, so it's gonna be this wave, TP out, and 7 more waves, and this has to give us enough. So
We believe.
believe, yes.
Everyone in chat preach.
Yes. Now, guys, we have one more run.
You ready to TP in 15?
Yeah, part of me thinks that it's a missed opportunity to make the pits give way more mats at higher tiers, so that people are more encouraged if they want like higher mat rate or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
I
raw
found
hide
it.
stuff, or
I
what?
found it actually really TP out, by the way. TP out. Okay. I found it actually really good that there's like this soft cap at 101. I think 101 is just like a nice target for like a speed farming tier, and you know, it's just what you go for.
Yeah.
I kind of like that
I
actually.
agree.
Pop it, pop it, pop it. Pop it, pop it, pop it.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I like it. It's just it does feel like the people that like there's until they put leaderboards on, there's like what's the purpose of doing anything other than 101s?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing, right? Like, I want
Yeah, I
a
mean,
reason to go higher.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. It would be nice to have like a kind of like a push option, but the thing is that the pushing is so fucked right now in Pit. You know, it's like
Yeah,
there needs
I
to be a
don't like
lot of
that.
polishing done. You know, if you compare this to the D3 pushing, then Pit is just shit. And you know, before they do that, I don't really want a reason to go higher very much, to be honest. So it's just not fun to push, I think.
Yeah, it's true. Like, we need some little mini game that you have to play and think about in the pit for sure.
Yeah, like it needs to be like more, you know, gameplay and less just raw character power, I think. And right now it's like mostly character power that matters and nothing else, which is okay for like, okay, like, you know, okay, you boost your character, you go high in the pit and so on, but it's like too simple basically and too non-strategic. You just go through, hope for the best boss, and if you don't get it, you Alt 4 and uninstall, and that's it. So
Yeah, that's true. I really liked in D3 where you had to know like which type of monster is the best and stuff like that. You still have that here in the pit, but it's less relevant. And then also like the shrine manipulation and stuff like that. That was awesome.
yeah, and also just like the it was just like all the combat was like way more tactical, right? Like, you know, you pull enemies together, you fight multiple packs
more
at once,
grouping,
and then
yeah.
it gets more intense as you progress through a map because you stack up more and more elite packs behind you, and so on, right? So it just doesn't happen here at all. Like everything just gets blasted down really fast, and then you have like this 10-minute boss fight at the end, and it's just like super stupid.
Yeah.
I did like the stack change that they made to the pit, though.
Stack change?
Adding stacks and making it less of like
Oh,
you
yeah,
get
true.
one shot right out of the way.
Yeah, they also did like test a little bit, like, you know, how it feels, I guess. Oh, wait, Conus is the lowest level now. Okay,
no.
but we're all the same, actually. Almost like 5 seconds difference.
Okay, 1
Other
minute.
cucumbers.
5 minutes.
Get the cucumbers.
Oh, no. 5 minutes for 1 level.
Yeah, 5 minutes is good. Let's go.
Omega blasted.
We just have to hope that these waves are enough. That's it. Yeah. If these waves are fine, then we're good.
One
Man,
wave for a quarter, and it's enough, right?
I wonder how far we get with the Mother's Gift, actually, in these 2 hours. I'm gonna check after this.
Mm-hmm.
It's I was 3 tiers away on my 2 that did the 2 hours.
That's crazy.
3 tiers only on the 2 hour run. It's interesting because I leveled another character, like, I think my Necro, actually. And I had, like, I don't know, tier 11 or something unlocked.
Yeah, not that high, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, my medium is like tier 13 for leveling 100.
But this was because we did the split 9 and stuff, and here I guess I collect most of the Mother's Gifts, so it's like way better here, I guess. With the Necromancer, when I did it, this was 9 strat. Okay.
Come on, man, we need some better boons. What's going on, man?
Yeah, those sucks.
Yeah,
got this.
This is the curse. I predicted it. The masses.
Get all the masses. I guess it gives you XP like 1 elite or something, right?
Yeah, I mean it's better than nothing. Honestly, the masses at spawn is like at least 1 elite.
It's kind of crazy that you did this like 10 minutes slower than us in solo. That's kind of insane, not gonna lie.
Yeah, because you have like the same number of monsters and everything, right? It's just like, okay, it doesn't have the party buff, and the start is a bit slower, I suppose, with the capstones. Yeah, so
Yeah.
otherwise it's basically the same stuff, right?
Yeah.
The same monsters, everything. It don't really gain much, at least as a
waves
Lion Spear.
don't seem to glitch as much in the party. There was tons of times where I'm like literally 5 to 10 seconds, nothing spawning. And this wasn't like after doing a couple events. This was like at the beginning of it. The wave spawns, I kill the first wave, nothing spawns for like 10 seconds. I don't even get an event until 15, 20 seconds in. It's like, I don't know what happens there.
Oh. Last shot's 100 already.
Oh,
Wait, how is he 100 already, man? What?
I
She
think
has a
it
better
is-
gaming chart.
The Helltide action?
Yeah, I ran around it in the Helltide while you guys were gearing.
Okay. Yeah, we got it. We have 2 minutes. Easy. We're doing it.
don't look at the others levels. Just blast it. Don't waste any XP at all.
That was a good run. And I mean, it could be a bit better still, like, but not that much, I guess. But if you had like all the
better
gear,
and stuff, yeah.
you could probably save like 5 minutes at least, maybe 10, but probably not much more than that. But yeah, like the capstones could be faster because we only had like 1 or 2 people actually able to do them at a time and stuff like that. So this, like, I was missing a bunch of aspects. I could have killed them stuff faster as well. I don't have anger management and like good berserking uptime, by the way. So kinda unlucky.
Click it.
Exactly on time here.
Easy.
And
100. Who is it?
That's it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
done.
god.
Nice.
Oh, we
Good
don't have to
job.
do it again.
okay, I'm scrolling. Goodbye.
159.
We can kill the boss, I guess, or
Classic
something.
Woody.
We're almost done. Let's just do the boss and open the chests. Yeah.
159.11.
Good job, yeah. What was the last season's time when we had the buff? It was like 2 hour 40, right?
241, yeah.
241.
And this was 9 minutes. To be honest, I did enjoy the 9 minutes speed farm way more than this.
Yes, 100%. It's so cool. Like you think you're a giga smart when you're spreading out and doing the events and actually trying to min-max this stuff.
Yeah, I feel
You're
like
blasting right click.
exactly. It's just like not really doing anything, right? It's just okay. You right click and yeah, we were chatting and it's fun. But the 9 minutes stuff is actually more going on.
Yeah, like if I had a Netflix on a second screen, it would be fun, but other than that...
Okay, we did a 2 hour run though. That was nice.
Heck yeah.
Imagine telling that people that are in season 0 in the past.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh, we did 1 to 100 in 2 hours, boys.
Should wait like 3 weeks to post this video. And then people like come back to the expansion from like season 0, they're like, what?
New strat for your expansion.
No, not for the expansion, but it's like, you know, the people that have no clue what happened the last year, you know?
True.
This happened, yeah. Posted a day before season 6 drops. Yeah, exclamation mark rogue energy. This is the only way how to do this actually.
Yep. I snorted
I
it.
had my right before our run. I actually mixed you know, one drink. It was good. Yeah, 4 minutes per level. It's actually kind of crazy, you know, at this point. So this means like level 99 to 100 is like 22.6 million, I believe. We did it in around 4 minutes. So yeah, like 15 times that. It's like nearly over 300 million XP per hour. Actually, it's actually wild. Huh? Actually insane.
Impressive.
What am I taking? Do I take gold? Heck.
I'm taking gear. I was gonna try to get some aspects and something. Yeah, I have nothing.
Actually, with so many alts.
I mean, this is a
rubies would
tier
be good.
4. Like, what are you gonna do with the gold or whatever?
Oh.
Like, the lower tiers is good for gear, and the higher tiers is good for the other stuff. So it's like my strat at least. How I open this.
I've leveled up like 5 sorcerers, I think, at this point, so...
Yeah, Panda's fine. Okay, it was a fun run though.
Pizza
What
time!
Oh, that was awesome.
What now? Now Lilith. we probably would take down Lilith actually, I think.
I think so, yeah. But I don't know.
With their
I
4-player
basically.
scaling, it might actually... She might take us out.
But it would be nice if I had like a glyph. I have 0 glyphs and I have like all these glyphs
have
unlocked actually for no reason. Like
Okay.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empty glyph sockets I have. Yeah, it's great.
Oh no, this one has the wrong implicit. Oh fuck. Yeah, that was crazy good, holy moly.
Let's take a screenshot actually. Should we take a screenshot together in town?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna post this.
But where? We need a cool
We can have a
location.
shot, that's fine.
The names of the people in chat, in the trade chat, holy.
Where are you guys? Ah, here. Okay. Hello.
Halt.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh no.
It's tough, man.
Should I back up? Am I too far forward now? My feet aren't quite in alignment.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just WASD, is it not possible?
Yeah, like, the names are like overlapping, so I was like going a
Oh,
little
no.
bit. So,
Oh, I can't see.
exactly. We
Oh,
should do
no.
something like this here.
Someone is. Okay, nice.
Okay, very nice.
Ah, this looks amazing.
Heck yeah.
The caps and materials equipped.
Giga chance. Oh man. I gotta be honest, at like 87 or so, I was like, ooh, I don't know if we can do it.
I didn't. Yeah, I thought maybe we wouldn't make it. We got pretty bad RNG, but we had a couple of really good ones.
The funny thing about this is like I for the first half an hour I literally didn't do anything, probably. That's the crazy part about it. If I had like gear, I'd probably squeeze out a minute somehow.
I mean, we did temper a lot before our first Infernal Hordes, right? That was like
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
just with like
5 more
gear
minutes.
prepared, easily 5
Gear
minutes. left.
prepared. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess the capstones could be more optimized, as I said, so maybe up to 10 minutes you can save. But yeah, probably not that much, so that's... Like, I don't want to do it again, just do like to squeeze off a few more minutes or so
Nah.
We'll do it next season.
next season.
Heck yeah. See if we can ever beat it again.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
it might
like, kind of
get
cool,
easier
like,
and easier, but
yeah, exactly. Like keeping track of how much they change leveling and how much easier it gets from like season to season is probably quite cool as well.
Mm-hmm. I have to make a functional build now so I can farm bosses of this character at some point in the torrent party. But yeah.
You need to find the glyphs first and level them.
This is gonna be amazing.
Oh, oh my god. I found anger management, but it's on the weapon I just equipped, which has a GA. Yeah. And it's a 200. Oh no.
Who's continuing, boys?
I got an
I
idea
know.
for a bit. But yeah, the others too, I guess.
There we go then. I'll see you guys. Where do I see you guys next though?
I don't know.
What is
Probably
come
on
here.
season start.
We can just hang out in Discord tomorrow as well. What's that? Anger management,
Just
wow.
Just get yeah.
Percent damage GA, man, sick. Okay. That goes to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I have some shit in my chest because I was just putting all GAs.
Okay. Bye bye, chats.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Bye everyone.
Thank you. It was
Bye.
nice.
You caught a rare one.
Test level size, test level size.
yeah, I think my plan is to just grind gold because the gold has been working on the chest, and we got like one more day.
How much do you have?
Oh, I only have like 300 mil or 500 mil right now because I was
Okay.
spending a bunch on the druid. But the other night, I think it was like, I think I got like 1 billion in like 2 hours or something, maybe 3. It really wasn't that long to go up to 1 billion. You can if you get it's about 500 is 500 and then like a T7 is going to be 100 mil. It's 200k like per kind of thing. So
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean. If you have a really good run, it's only going to take a few runs to get the 1 billion.
Yeah, I mean, I actually made some pretty big sales. I have 8 billion right now, so I'm chilling.
Oh heck yeah! I signed up for Crimson Marketplace, but I haven't tried it out yet. I should start posting stuff, but I'm still like not in the habit. I traded a lot in other games, and it's been hard for me to get into trading in this. I've just been blasting.
Yeah, I agree, man. I don't really like the trading much, but yeah, in some cases when it's like some big items for meta builds, it can kind of pay off, and it's just like not grind
for
that much.
sure.
Even if you get like 1 or 2 billion, it can already help you so much. Like,
Yeah, last season I sold a perfect pair of 4 GAENs for like a couple billion, and that like funded me for a while.
nice.
For me, answering 20 people every day that I'm not playing softcore is the killer.
Wait, like, but why does that happen? I mean, people search for softcore and for hardcore items now. It's like not a thing or something.
I mean, last season it was not. I had a +3 Hellbent commander to sell, and literally like 1 every 30 guys was hardcore. Everyone was spamming from softcore.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was too much for me. I'm still healing from this.
Reach and Curse chat is crazy. Oh yeah, we have to do some Goblin session at some point and see how it goes this time. Are you guys up for that?
Yeah, sure. How long is the event?
It's 1 week.
Oh yeah, that's a
So,
lot.
a bit chilling.
Depends when we get PTR, right?
I guess the PDR should be on Tuesday.
Yeah, I
So,
hope.
Yeah, basically
Not a
when
lot
the
of
event ends.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it should be on Tuesday, so... If they wait another week after that, that's gonna be oof. It's already, like, from next Tuesday to the expansion is, like, 5 weeks, I think. Or 4. 4.5, I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Are they launching on Tuesday? I'm not sure. I guess they are. I need to find glyphs now, I have nothing. But doing a tier 60 dungeon, I insta one-shot anything with just a Tyrios proc, so that's kinda cool.
Heck yeah. Yeah, Tyrios is a beast on the barb.
Yeah.
My boat goes for sorcerers deserve the grandfather too. They
Oh my god. Okay, 8th of October is a Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. And then next Tuesday is the 3rd. Yeah, so it's 5 weeks.
5 weeks,
before.
that's so close.
Yeah, now it's 6 weeks, but next week, Tuesday, is going to be 5 weeks. So if they start a PDR then, it's going to be probably 1 week PDR again. PDR ends 1 month before the expansion, so yeah, they have to do it next week, man.
Yeah.
There's like no way. And I mean, you know, patches, they're probably like mostly locked in like a week in advance anyway or something, with like console and all that bullshit.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
must be basically ready, and now doing a PTR sounds kind of weird for me.
Yeah, I guess it's good like last minute tuning and whatever, so. And it also gives us the taste of everything, so that's also good, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably
I
also
kinda like the
marketing
surprises.
stuff too.
So I'm kind of okay with them not revealing too much in the PTR. But yeah, it would be nice to know that things are gonna work, right? We're not gonna get like stuck on some quest or like
Oof.
I mean, it's only like 2.0 stuff, no Vessel of Hatred, and it's gonna be season 6 or not? Do we even know?
They didn't talk about if you're gonna get season theme on the PDR or something. I do know that all the progression stuff and I guess difficulty stuff is gonna be there. So yeah.
that'll be cool. Yeah, that's like the most important part as a hardcore player.
Yeah, and
Yes.
that's probably all.
Yeah, is everybody planning on doing a campaign playthrough before the launch?
I
Oh, yeah.
I will do one
I want to
actually.
do that, yeah.
I haven't done like an RP playthrough yet, so I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah. Maybe I was gonna do it this week now before the PTR, because after PTR goes live, I'm gonna do this like all week, and then it's gonna be like expansion prep anyway. So
Yeah, yeah. There's gonna be a lot, I'm sure, that needs to be done right before launch.
yeah, for sure.
I wonder how far ahead we get the patch notes, right? Rip.
Are we gonna get patch notes? What?
I guess technically we should get patch notes. I mean, it is a patch, right? So I don't know. I mean, they have like this, you know, continuous patch notes page, and it would be kind of weird to just leave out 2.0 for no reason. But on the other hand, yeah, who knows? Fuck, what do I gamble as a barb, man? Everything's unique on these builds.
I mean, for aspects mostly. If you want, you go amulets.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go banish also Deathblow, I guess.
Oh yeah.
So,
So for this gauntlets, because you need plus core, crit, and attack speed. Those are hard to get.
I guess that's what they're doing.
Very nice. It seems your prayers have
Ah,
been
like
answered.
greater affix core. Okay, I'll take
What
it.
the fuck?
Doesn't have crit though, unfortunately, it has life. I mean, that kind of works as well for now. Alright, I guess that's done.
What will it be? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah, I might just gamble gloves anyway to get my aspects fast, because they're gonna suck.
Magic in that. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Maybe some rings. No, we go double unique actually. We're gonna go at least one unique. By Fury and a normal ring, I guess. And yeah, the normal ring needs to be stylized, so let's go a bit higher here. So let's try 71 to 80. Let's see how this goes.
If you go Deathblow, you want to go Red Furor. You are not going Starlight, Starless. You're going Starlight and Red Furor.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the entire thing. So it's like banish.
The new
Red
Starlight
Fury.
is so nice. With them changing the overhealing. It's almost too good though. Kinda.
Yeah, it's too OP, honestly. I think they should have nerfed it when they did that change. That one is it's just so crazy now.
Yeah,
Like
it's
any
like
build,
that needs
like you
resource,
can get so
just
much
put it in
healing on
there.
so many classes from various things. Like it's not hard to get a bunch of healing in your setup, and you just have infinite resources as soon as you have Starlight, basically. It's just like
Yeah.
trumps any other resource power, I feel. By far.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the mini Starless, basically. It's like it's what you use before you get a Starless. So I thought it was crazy. It was kind of.
Yeah, I mean, like on a Deathblow build, you can literally just like, you know, spend and generate like 200 fury per second or something, or more, like per attack even if you
More,
want.
more,
So-
yeah.
It's insane, man. And what helm do you actually go for since Lucian is not working? Do we just like go Shaco or...
You go
Andy?
Lucian anyway, because you want to have at least 138 Fury spent, so you Banish Lord every third attack.
Yeah. But
If you don't go Lucian, then you go Banish Lord every fourth attack, which is a damage loss.
yeah. But I mean, I guess it is like an option, like especially in hardcore, to maybe go on Shaco instead and just be super tanky and have the skill
You can
ranks.
always go like full GA Deathblow on helmets. So we have like +8, +9?
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have so many skill ranks to Deathblow already. You know? You have the weapon, you have the glove. Yeah, you don't need the ranks. That's so little at this point. I think I might just go Shaco and enjoy the cooldown. We'll see. And maybe then go Banish Lords every 4 attacks. But I can still do Red Fury every attack, right? And then Crushing Wrath every attack.
Yeah, I mean, no, because you have 80. And
Really?
Encouraging Wrath doesn't work. That's the fun part.
Yeah, it only doesn't work with Lucian, I think, no?
No, it doesn't work with the whole ability.
What?
I mean, you can't get 100 Fury without Lucian. That's the part.
Oh, I thought the base cost would be 60 and then times 2. Was it not 60, I thought?
I need to recheck this again.
Deathblow. Deathblow with third blade. What's the base cost?
$40, yeah, 40.
That's 40. Okay, then F, yeah. Then you have to go Lucian. Yeah, okay. Unlucky, I guess.
Yeah, playing a very weird setup right now that I'm going with -5 from Weapons Master, reduced cost and resource gen on my ring, so I have exactly 150 with Lucian, so I get the every third attack Banish Lord proc.
So yeah, we went for a bit of resource construction instead.
Yeah, like you need to get a little bit resource reduction, so you don't have that much, because if you hit 200, then
Yeah, that's tough.
you cut off, and you need a little bit more resource gen.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's optimal. I just found it very fun to do, so I'm just doing it. And it works. I can solo form and party torment the bosses easily.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. Did you ever find out what's going on with the Crusher glyph?
No.
So are you using that though? The 200 plus Crusher?
I mean, it's still damage multiplier, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
it's
it's
good anyway.
mace 20% overpower multiplicative.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It used to be like the highest multiplier in the Paragon, right? For all classes, I think. But they nerfed it, right? What is it now? Is it like 12% or something?
I mean, Dominate got heavily nerfed.
It's 20. The Crusher glyph is still pretty
It's
strong.
still 20. Wow.
Crusher is 20, yeah.
It used to be like 30, right?
I think even more. Oh, I should do my class quest at some point.
I always forget, yeah. All my barbs this season were level 100 when I did the class quest.
Yeah, the barb is so easy to forget, and I mean it's only 10% X. It helps, but unless you're struggling to kill stuff, then it doesn't really matter for how long it takes.
Ooh, bottle thrower, thanks for that, man.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
The druids do a whole stronghold. I guess you just don't get your. I guess you just don't do it in a speed run. Do a build without boons.
Oof. Nah, I mean, in a solo speedrun, I would still go for it, but not in a group, I guess. But the boons are pretty powerful, so it's tough. I think you
are like built up.
you would just send the druid in there while doing a capstone. I think that's okay. Like, it doesn't take that much longer to do the stronghold and run around. It can be done doing the capstone. Maybe like do the part 1, or like do the stronghold in the first capstone, and then do the quest and the second capstone or something. So I think that's an option.
Yeah, I forget. We got the Condi's good Chad to go in. Yeah.
PDR in 2 weeks. PDR in 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah,
it's unlikely.
I'll be
I think it
honest.
should be
With
next
this
week.
work, you could do it at level 1, but it's really slow to do a capstone. You're just like relying on your lucky hit, and like, yeah. It's almost for me. It felt like it was faster for me to go into Helltide and get level 9 for my Blizzard before going in.
What's the meta for boss materials? Which main boss is the easiest to farm? I guess you do your Helltide Whispers every hour, and then you get
waiting for my class
Living
quest
Steel for
World Tier 3,
Grimoire.
I just get like a little more experience while
Vashamas.
doing it.
So get Grimoire, Vashan, and then you can also do Duriels with that. So I guess that's kind of the meta. Yo, Steve, thank you as well. Where did Chronix go, by the way? Did he just log in for the run and then log out?
Yeah. I think he was up for a while. I think he might have passed out early because he was, you know what I mean? I think he was dead last night.
He should not be jet-lagged anymore, though. Okay.
I didn't see when he went live, but whenever I woke up and I looked at the message timer, I saw one was at like 6 a.m. my time, and I went to bed at like 5 a.m. I was like, rip.
My savior.
Target from Sacred Gear with no level requirement. No, the minimum requirement of Sacred Gear is 35. And items that drop will be either the minimum requirement or your character's level. So if you are below 35, then every second item you find will be 35. And if you're above 35, then it will be your character's level up to 55 or 60. But you can go to tier 3 on the level 1 character and then start crafting on a level 20 character, I guess. And then craft the leveling caches. Then you get sacred items there. And left click jump is kind of weird, champ, I gotta say. I think I might want to do a shout there. So walk right there. It's easier. With this here.
Yeah, one thing I'm curious about is like if the pace ends up being kind of similar, like getting to 60 as getting to 100, or if there's like more to it or whatever, or like less, I guess I should say. I'm kind of okay with a longer campaign grind because I like the story stuff.
Not getting any glyphs, man. I've only used one glyph. It's almost 21. You wanna farm shrine ammunitions? Yeah, for the goblin event, that's the way. You wanna go extra shrine ammunitions, try to get green shrines, and you get tons of goblins there. So this is what we did last time as well. Some nice boots. Save these. I guess we're gonna start throwing in some of these items here for later. Outside has tons too. I might try this a bit on this barb. Once I get a bit more move speed, just like whirl for Helltides a bit. Triple goblins everywhere in Helltide. Okay, that sounds good. I was trying to level some glyphs a little bit. Oh, I have one glyph currently. That's something. He's a mite. Okay, that's good. Something we can use. Knocked in and ran to 8 goblins. Seems like they really buffed up the goblin event, right? Outdoors at least. Maybe that's actually better. We're going now, Panda.
What's that?
What are you gonna do now?
Like right this minute?
No, I don't know. Like that we're done with this character.
Yeah, so I'm just blasting some T7 hordes for the gold. The new character, I have no idea because I literally have 5 level 100 sorks.
Okay. So I did like all the builds, I guess, or what?
Well, I slacked on my druid action because I've been having so much. Sork is my favorite, but I leveled companions and I've leveled boulder and I've played landslide in game, but I still want to do more companion in game stuff and I want to do more boulder and tornado in game stuff. So for the sorks, they're kind of just going to be the backups, I guess, and I probably won't use them until I need to, which I probably won't. They're probably just gonna be sitting there. A lot of sacrifices for a little later to clear up character slots.
Yeah, I did so many characters before the season.
Yeah, it's funny. Because I needed to clear up character slots for some of these speed runs, right? And so I'd like go into Lilith with my old characters, and you'd like Wind Shear. It's like no Thunderstruck, not mod, right? And just like my old gear. I'm like struggling to try and get her to phase 2, and my Heartseeker Victimize also not quite cutting it. So it is hilarious. I just go in there with no scrolls. And you know what I mean. See what happens. Usually it's in death.
After the
That's goal.
PvP.
The PvP. Oh, true. Yeah,
Or
there's not many
clean up
people in the
characters.
PvP.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I have like some leftover characters or something, and you have some. You can just PvP.
True.
Just go in, whatever.
Yeah, it is. It would be good data too. As a hardcore player, it's hard to know how bugged and cheesy and like, you know what I mean. You just hear about PvP and softcore. And hardcore, usually if I do find someone while I'm running around the PvP zone, they're either lower level or wrong place, wrong time for them. It doesn't happen. It's not a long fight. It's usually the person just gets deleted, right?
Yeah, kapow.
And it's kind of honestly the PvP zone is so much more fun without the death potion too. But yeah, I think you encounter even less people in there now than before. Like before, people would sometimes come in there for their whispers. Now it
Hey,
feels
Ma.
like almost no one does the whispers.
I think I owe you an eye. Is that true?
Usually at the end of the season, I like to just run around the PvP zone for like hours. But I once again, I like never encounter anyone unless it's somebody in like chat that wants to fight or something. Or like, yeah, I'm not huge into dueling because I know how cheesy PvP is, but it's also just kind of fun if you're just going in there with like whatever.
I did say that Winterglass, Scotty, yeah. 5 billion.
I've met like one person before season 4, and after season 4, no one. On PvP.
I've killed like 7 people. It's usually 1 to 2 people each season. This season,
Yeah,
I haven't gotten anyone.
yeah, I also killed a few people. Dude, I had like this one thing. Oh man, that was crazy. I was playing Penshot Rogue. It was like season 2, I believe. I think I went into my AOZ build like super, you know, jacked basically, right? With everything. And I met a person while doing the whispers there. And he was trying to extract the stuff. And I managed to proc him with like 1 shot. Because I was doing like crazy damage back then. And then I did a 2nd shot before he scrolled out. While the potion was gone, I procced him while he was in the circle trying to extract. And then he ran off screen, like to the top somewhere, and I shot another pen shot. And from his point of view, they actually showed me afterwards, I missed him by like, you know, 1 millimeter or something off screen. And then he scrolled out. Oh man, that was nice. Man. It was so close.
Yeah. Yeah. Hardcore PvP events could be fun, like the Iron Man kind of stuff, or like you said, just running in with the old Eternal Realm characters.
Yeah, I mean, we did it once with like the speedrun event, and then at the end we just did like last man standing PvP, like level 30 or something. It's really fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just do something like that on the weekend or so, just for fun, you know, just like make it like a little 25 character, and just, you know, we just duel each other. You know, it takes like 15 or 20 minutes to prepare the stuff. Whatever.
Yeah. With the leveling caches, it wouldn't be hard, right?
Oh yeah, true. We can do leveling caches, just craft a bunch of them, get some gear. But even that is not even necessary. But yeah.
Yeah. It's just like gear you find, but that's your borderline battle royale where it's just like luck of the draw. Do you get good gear? Level 35 mythic fights.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, 25. You get a key passive and go or something.
Yeah,
so
that's true. Yeah.
Could be very fun.
No, I agree. I think it'd be cool. I'm sure Chronix would be down since he was wanting to sacrifice ourselves to Lilith.
Picked up the phone and exited the Matrix at the right time. Basically. Dude, this Tyrion's woven stuff is crazy, man. Just like the coverage of it and everything is insane. It works so well.
I believe people killed with Tyrael Whirlwind just tormented bosses on the very first days of the season.
Yeah,
Like just with the Tyrael itself.
yeah. Yo, thanks, I don't know. Okay, so you think there's any point for me to start playing some Flay this season?
No, it's bugged.
It's bugged. What's
Yeah.
bugged?
Doesn't work with Lucian. That's the first part, and that's a lot of damage. And there might be even something more going on.
Nice.
Like it has like 20 times less damage than I assumed.
Okay.
So yeah, it's fucked. It's playable if you have mythic units, but it's not in a good spot.
Best builds for beginners in the game? Blood Surge and Minion Necro. This is a very beginner play, I'd say. Aerostorm's Rogue.
If someone want to reroll Barb, the best build is Diablo for sure. Most fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm building. That's why I made this Barb. I got fresh meat here, let's see. Will I die?
I
I
mean,
mean,
Deathblow looks so much fun.
have
And
also
visually, it's like
Whirlwind, so-
cartoony.
Did you try like Whirlwind Deathblow, by the way?
Like Whirlwind Hota from
Yeah,
AoE?
exactly. Like when I did on PTR, before I had like the full combo online, I found this was like a pretty good starter version of that build, basically, because you get all this weapon swap resource.
Yeah, for like starting variant, it should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did when I did on PTR before I went for the full spam variant. And, I actually have that in my planner and stuff. I wonder if you have tried it.
I didn't try it, but it's definitely a good thing. I mean, I wouldn't go Deathblow without a third blade, just leveled with something else.
Yeah, it was with third blade, of course. But like for example, you know, without Invigorating Fury fully set up and you know all that, so you definitely have to invest in that to really make it work, right? Or like if your starlet aspect is not good enough yet, these kind of things.
I mean, you can just go without scaling Fury cost, and it's fine.
Yeah, I guess you just don't go Lucian, worst case.
Yeah, don't go Lucian, don't go Unbridled Rage, and it's still gonna be fine.
I'm finding goblins here in the dungeons.
Oh yeah, I should. Man, it's topped at the. How long do you know how long the goblin event lasts?
It's 1 week,
Okay.
so you're good. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. Because I really want to farm gold for this last day of the Mother's Blessing.
Yeah, Mother's Blessing is until tomorrow, right? They extended it 1 day, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And so you have like 1 day of overlap, and then you have Goblin 6 days. That's good. Need to find more glyphs, man. I have a few now, though. Okay. Oh, Dexterous, Marshall. Did you do the Deathblow guide, or was it Snail?
With snails. I don't know. I didn't look at the backshot guide. Should talk more with Snail, but the hours are not working for us.
I mean, you have chat as well, right? That works. I guess like for a field crafting session, it definitely makes sense to just like, you know, talk or even screen share or so.
For me, I'm kinda still just going back to the game. I'm gonna do like Deathblow guide for my channel like tomorrow, so it's like 3 weeks in, and that's gonna be like my first YouTube build. So I'm still scuffed.
Yeah, well, I'm also still putting out build guides, you know, 3 weeks in the season, that's how it is, you know. Keep lasting, make builds. You know, someone might just pick it up and like, you know, even though it's like an a new innovation or something that comes out of nowhere. It's just like your variant of playing the build, and you know, people might get excited to play it as well.
Yeah, I really want to try out Shred and see if it feels decent at all.
I heard someone tell me that they were doing T7 Hordes of Shred, so I was a bit intrigued.
Yeah. Yeah, I started to put together a planner, but then it was like, yeah, vastly overestimated the amount of time I would have to do the everything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit a curse of this season, because if a build is not good for hordes, then it's shit automatically.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, man.
Yeah, like I league started Flay, so I had like 0 AoE. And then I wanted to go like T6, T7s, and it was like, no.
Even with the Rapture stuff, you didn't have the AoE for it?
I mean, you had to go Rapture, so you couldn't go Flay. If you go both Flay, then you didn't have enough damage and AoE for like T7s.
Okay, so it's like too much of a cost to do
either
both.
go full Rapture or full Flay.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Rapture build is fun too. But
yeah, I played a bunch as well on the PTR, like not with the bloodboarding stuff though. You're playing bloodboarding, I guess?
I mean, I didn't have time to play this season, so I don't know.
Okay, so I was just wondering.
Snail plays with Dust Devils, I believe.
Dust Devil and Rapture?
Yeah, because you can generate all the resource, so you spam them all the time. Snail loves Dust Devils, so he puts them everywhere.
I guess it works.
Like that's his mark.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you play like Walking Arsenal and then shout all the time, and then you reset your shouts with the Rapture plus Rage of Power God, or what?
I believe you just spam Rapture and you just get Dust Devils from generating 100 Fury. So you just get to...
Rupture build.
Oh, it's just like the 100 Fury gen plus Starlight or something, or what?
Yeah, so you generate 2 Dust Devils every Rapture.
Okay, that works, I guess. Okay.
If you have also Tempers for them, you generate 4.
Okay,
so
yeah, I know he put out like some Rupture builds on Maxwell.
Yeah, I saw the Rupture video that he posted, and I think he was using Rage with the shouts.
Okay, so shouting, Rage, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be some pretty sick damage actually. Even on single target, I guess it should be okay.
Yeah.
You shout like
on Whirlwind, how it's good.
Yeah, if you shout like every 2 seconds or something, I don't know.
Yeah, and like you have permanent challenging, so that's pretty
yeah, that makes it pretty tanky. That's good. Sounds like a decent setup. I might try that build if I get bored of Left Blow and I want to do something else on the Barb. Fresh meat. I have a feeling there's more goblins in Helltide than Shrine dungeons. Yeah, they might have just tweaked it a bit, because people are complaining that, you know, it was only in the dungeons really of the shrines, and maybe now in Helltide, you know, there's like another reason to go farm Helltides. So why not? Yeah, you can go up here. You're a tanky. The second Helltide? Oh, yeah, the second Helltide just ended, right? 150 fear, 150 steel, 50 hearts, and 150 blood from goblins. Damn. Yeah, it seems like Helltide is insane with the goblins actually right now. So if you really want to farm boss mods, then just go Helltide, and you can do like insane rotas if you still need to gear anything.
Did we got the shrines, right? The greed shrines back?
Yeah, but I think they buffed the Helltide stuff. People are saying that in Helltide there's a lot of goblins.
Okay, heck yeah.
So it might be worth just like,
Yeah.
you know, do some rounds for the Helltides and get your stuff there if you need anything.
Yeah, because I mean, you get tons of steel too while you're at it, like, and it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter what boss you do most of the time, unless you like, I mean, unless you're a sorcerer and you really want a good fraction.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I have the mythics and I'm not going for GA mythics at this point or something, so whatever. I don't really care about the mythics, but there's like a few items, like I need a Deathblow Hammer and these kind of things. I need a Fist of Fate, that's better, and you know, I want to maybe do some pit pushing late season. So I want to get some like a bit better setup there on some builds. Bunch of stuff I need for an Anchor as well, Path Dragul and stuff. Did this guy just spawn on the other side or what? What is he doing there?
Yeah, I'm kind of sad. Well, I'm not too sad, right? But I I usually do play more builds, and there's so many fun builds to play that it's like I want to play even more than I normally play. And I just don't have enough time because it's a shorter season. So I'm like, yeah. So I'm sad that I don't have more time to play all these fun builds. They did such a good job this season.
Yeah.
Like, so like Barb, Rogue, and Necro, I'm kind of like leaving on the back burners while I just focus on Sork and Druid pretty much. The
Yeah.
other ones I only get like 1, maybe 2 builds in, and then Sork and Druid I'm trying to get like 5, 6 builds in. But it's so nice because the hordes give me enough mats where I can actually. Last season I didn't have 2 characters at 12 out of 12. I mean, to be fair, I might have ripped a couple of Barbs.
Might.
But yeah, Lilith might have gotten 8 stacks. Might have been too many on one of them. And then yeah. But we really didn't. The farming the pits, it was a little hard for me to get the mats. This feels a lot better, like with time investment to like mats and like being able to play a bunch of builds and get stuff to 12 out of 12.
8 stacks, man. Like even on like Omega tanky builds, I'm like, it's kind of sus when I have 3 or 4 and like,
Yeah, that Barb last season, what was it? I already forgot the temper that they removed.
Yeah.
Imposing presence.
Imposing presence.
Yeah,
yes.
imposing presence. Oh my goodness. So ridiculous. And then you combine it with like a melted heart, right? Like it hits me for like max damage and I don't even see my resource move or whatever because it's just so much health for it to eat through.
Seems like these goblin shrines are still pretty OP, and like even Soda is just getting like, I don't know, 5 goblins or something here. And yeah, if you do... Yeah, don't just farm the Blood Maiden. Go run around, find goblins everywhere. This is like Helltide, it's really good. Seems to be the strat here. I'll do a bit of Helltide after this once I have my glyphs a little bit set up.
Goblin Farming is gonna be insane. Need a long time to do it too. I love the last Goblin event too. Like some of the coolest. I like goblins. I don't know. I hope
Everyone
they
likes
add
goblins.
more.
Yeah, goblins are fun. Maybe they will go D3 route and make one season that instead of spawning 1 goblin, there will be 2. Amazing gameplay.
Okay.
Good old times.
I'm ready for the season of goblins where we get like 10 new goblin types. We get the Bolt, we get Whimsidale.
That's a bit too much.
Yeah, I know, but I did enjoy it. I enjoyed the goblins a lot in D3.
Yeah, goblins are fun. I agree with that. They're not like fun enough for me to want a double goblin season or something, but they are fun.
Yeah, I don't know about a double goblin. I'm saying like we need like 7 types if it's going to be a whole season theme.
Me pass treasure bags to the next season? That's an interesting question. The answer is no. Wonder what they're gonna do with all the legacy gear in the expansion. I mean, they are stat squishing the game, so...
I still have all my damage while injured stuff.
Just in case.
Just in case. For some silly standard builds.
And damage reduction while injured is, would actually be a legit crazy setup for Spiritborn. There's some stuff where you want to be low life with thorns. It's an aspect that gives you more thorns the lower life you are. And I've been like looking into ways how to proc this the best way possible. And it looks like you can just go Dark Dance and just have 0 regen anywhere and just like go barriers. You can go barriers with Gorilla aspect or Gorilla Hall. And at least you go down to 60% life with Dark Dance relatively easily. But just spending it all the time. But yeah, like something like damage reduction while injured, this will be insane on such a build. Because it scales really hard the lower life you are. Dude, how good is Gore's Devastating Grasp actually?
Those are not, because you are not dealing damage with Whirlwind.
Yeah, but how much would they do? Nothing, I guess.
Yeah. It's 0 multiplied by 0.
Nice. I remember a time when that was the best item in the game.
You can spin really fast now, though. It's pretty hilarious.
But it still only explodes every 2 seconds now. And the fast spinning is kind of cool, but does it do faster materials actually? I can't really tell if it's faster.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
So you just have to spam, huh?
War ones. Yeah. Kind of missed opportunity. If it scaled materials in the whirlwinds, that would be absolutely insane. I think Barb would not be feeling as...
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that people are abusing this like spam left clicking, right? So this, you know, if you want to do a lot of damage materials and whirlwind, you have to spam, or like, you know, spam the whirlwind button basically.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just so annoying. Like, you know, they can make it scale of attack speed and then just, you know, give materials like a cooldown based on your attack speed or something, right? So that you don't have this weird spam gameplay with the whirlwind, because it's so stupid. You know, look at this. Look how much faster this is when I spam left click.
The satisfying thing about spin to win is that you would be you would have like the hold down button dream.
Yeah, exactly, and you can't do that. It's stupid now. It's like the one thing that you want from that build. You know, hold down the button.
Channeling skill, you don't channel it. Gotta like the bleed.
Yeah, bleed and he crits. Channeling skill, you don't channel. Good. Well done.
It's funny because Druid actually faces the same problem where the best way to use Lightning Storm channeling is to just use Landslide to trigger it.
Yeah, I mean, at least that's a very fun build. But like this Whirlwind stuff is not fun, you know, it's just stupid.
Whirlwind was a lot more fun when everything evaporated. Now you have to try a little harder. Like everything, like with the gushing, like before with the gushing wounds nerf or like buff, it was pretty fun because you could speed like 101s or whatever, and you could like Gauntlet was so much fun with it.
Yeah,
now
but I guess you can get to 101 with this build now. Even with the nerfs now.
Whirlwind's still good.
Yeah, I think you should be able to farm 101s with this still.
Yeah. before it was like a tornado touches something and it evaporates. Like that you didn't even have to like look or think about anything. It was basically kind of like lightning spear, where you just leap through the whole dungeon. You don't have to look at the screen. You just have to go in a direction and press your buttons.
We have all the glyphs. Missing Wrath, Undaunted, Dominate, Crusher. Dude, I'm missing like 3 glyphs here that are actually pretty important. I would like to level. What else can we level though? Maybe Martial, maybe Ire. Maybe Territorial. That's gonna get us to 15. Fuck it. Let's equip this thing. It's also a Dex glyph. Do I have another one? Oh, it's like a pretty shitty dex. There's actually a willpower angle, right? We need willpower here. Undaunted. Dominate is definitely one. Undaunted is willpower, so I would like to get this one here. Channeling halt. What and evidence and sigils dropped in Helltide have extra shrine affix. Yes, I think the goblins always drop extra shrine. I think this is why. Yeah, extra shrine, extra shrine. So it's kind of like sustains itself, I guess. Aspects, yeah, let's go. Oh, we got also legendary bags. I forgot about those. Yeah. So many random boss fights to get from these goblins. It's always starting to pile up.
My chat said that if you get 3 profane mic hinges, they are appearing like crazy.
What do you mean they are appearing like crazy?
I don't know, that's the term. Like, if you use profane mic hinges, maybe they are appearing more than usual.
I mean, there's also other people running around that do not use those cages. I guess it's just like mini goblins. Like, okay, maybe like you kill something and then goblins spawn. Maybe you have a higher chance or so. That could be it. Turn off the music again a little bit. Yeah, we had it kind of low this time. Okay. Furious Might is good to go first on many builds. But if you're playing a Sorg in particular, I'll go Harlequin for the cooldown. Harlequin cooldown for Lightning Spear build is insane. Or if you're playing like a Rogue, maybe you want to go on Darius first. I'm getting all the clips now that I missed. Up to 400 items before they fall through the floor. Do you know it's exactly 400? What's up, Ice Coffee? Maybe that's pusher. Oops. Man, it's wild. Like, I was playing Necro earlier, and I got a butcher and like a, I don't know, tier 95 or something. And he actually like almost two-shot me. I'm not sure what's going on. And here my barb is like
really scary.
Yeah, and then here my barb. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing 81 right now. It's not 95, but I don't know. I don't even see my HP move. Like he just smacks me.
Yeah.
Like what is this?
Necro. I feel like Necro just struggles so hard with the damage reduction.
It's crazy, man.
Barb,
This is like,
like-
even with like the sacrifice stuff and I don't know, heart and bones and whatever, it just feels like Necros are just squish as hell.
Yeah, in my opinion, is the Paragon. So Barb, you get more max life nodes. You get like multiple damage reduction boards where it's your glyph focus, so you could boost it with boosters, like rare and magic boosters. And like you get 2 close boards, a healthy board. You know, it's like you get a bleeding board. So you can scale so many.
Yeah, Necro doesn't have like any damage reduction from anything on Paragon,
damage
right?
over time. It's the only one is shadow damage over time. It's like even every other class has at least like bone or something. You know what I mean? Elites, but Necro is just like thrown to the wolves.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. You notice such a huge difference.
I put Heart and Bones on my
Curse
amulet a lot of
Greedshine got
times when
20
I level
goblins. It's so organized.
Necro. If I want to push like higher levels or whatever.
Didn't have a curse screech on yet. I do have to say, I understand Snail about those dust devils.
Yeah, they're very strong.
And this is also just funny, you know, they're like, they go and just destroy stuff. And like you try to like jump on the boss and then shout 3 times and you get like this insane burst. It feels good.
Yeah.
Seems like you can do some crazy shotgunning with this whirlwind when you're right on the boss. Material. Have you ever tried this whirlwind stuff?
You mean with tutorials?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's strong. I mean, it's like cast while channeling builds from PoE that you just create effects while channeling, so it's kind of fun. But the problem is that you just need to spam the right click, not hold the button.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do it all the time, like, but you know, when I say elites, I do it.
I'm really looking forward to more things like that. Like now we have Terials, Dust Devils, and we can say Earthquake. But if you get like more of them, then that's gonna be a lot of build variety.
Yeah, Sork has Splintering and Glacial. Like Sork has some fun, like non-skill based
back, Madeline.
stuff. Or I guess they're kind of based on a singular skill though. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not the same example as Dust Devils, because Dust Devils.
Yeah, I mean, in both cases, like
Sure.
Glacial and Splintering Energy, they're not like really, you know, changing the skill or so. Like, there's no way to play Lightning Spear without it or Blizzard without it, so this is just a build, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess there's also not really a way to play Whirlwind without Tyrus, so, or Dust Devils at least, right? So technically you could, but it's not really gonna go anywhere.
I mean, yeah, only Whirlwind build is Dust Devils now, so that's kind of a sad part.
Yeah.
Like, you can do more Dust Devils built on other abilities, but you can't do Whirlwind other way.
Yeah. But it's fine, you know. Dust Devils are fun, and, you know, there's other stuff to fix first before thinking about a second version of Whirlwind, I guess, so.
Yeah, exactly.
feel like Bob has so many nice builds actually. Just need to make like this whole like, you know, upheaval walking arsenal stuff better. I think it's okay to play upheaval, right? But it's not like crazy right now.
I mean, you can go strength stacker with upheaval.
Have you tried it actually? Like I remember you telling me about it, and I was like, how is that gonna
it's gonna be my next build. Chat played it and they are happy with it, but it's squishy. Like the problem is that it's squishy, so that's what I'm gonna try to fix.
Okay, so it's actually like a burn build of the Hellhammer or what?
Yeah, exactly. You just stack life. You get also a crimson.
What kind of ticks do you get there?
I don't know the amounts.
Very interesting to know.
Father bless. What do you need?
I know that people plays upheaval
Did you get
the same
Avarice
way
actually?
we play Deathblow and are hitting for like 1 billion, so it should also be fine.
It doesn't
Play
say
like
if you're gonna get
normal way.
Avarice. If there's Avarice, it's gonna spawn extra goblins, so we'll see. It was in the blog post. The other guy is Condus right now, and the other guy is Panda Glassjaw. We just did a speedrun together. Maxwell says Avarice. Yeah, I could check on Maxwell. In game, it doesn't tell you though. That's the thing. Like Maxwell, we have like there's like algorithm that calculates when the boss is spawning and which boss, but I don't know which boss it spawns. So yeah, I can check on Maxwell. So yeah, actually we get Avarice. Next world boss in 50 minutes, guys. It's gonna be Avarice apparently, so we can see how the goblins appear. And playing Barb with like charge, leap, and the 44 CDR Shaco is pretty good, man.
You can easily have 0-second cooldown on leap, right? With Shaco.
Yeah, if giant strides, you can do it, yes. And also like some
Yeah, I
temples
love
with
giant
like
strides.
brawling or mobility cooldown.
Giant Strides goes in like every one of my bar builds.
Yeah, it's too OP.
Yeah, it feels good, man.
That's also a snail thing. I put charge everywhere and he puts sleep everywhere, but for leveling, leap is just too good. Like, I can't compete with that with my charge.
Hi, Blender. If you have our world boss, it says Arise. Wait, what? How does it say that in game? Oh, maybe if you don't have the Whisper, it might say it. What build is this? Basically Whirlwind Bar from Maxwell, I guess. I didn't really like follow it since it was just like speedrunning and I just clicked stuff, but that will get you very close and it's more optimized. It says it on the spawn. Yeah, if you're there, it tells you which boss it is.
Oh, I almost forgot to grab all the seasonal stuff from the new character, all the caches.
True, I need to check actually how far I am now. I guess I might be actually at 20 now, I don't know. I've been farming a bunch of nightmare dungeons. I wonder how far I am.
Yeah, if you kept playing, you're probably pretty much there.
I mean, I still have 7 sparks right now, so it's nice to have a bit of backup sparks, I guess. But realistically, I only need the backup sparks for grandfather in case I rip my grandfather. But if I do that, then that will be on the barb, and well, goodbye barb, I guess.
Yeah, for me, I can't as a sorcerer. I cannot resist the temptation to every time I get 4. I try and craft
Just craft Shaco every time.
Gamma.
Yeah, I tried actually. I also made like 2 or 3 Shakos, but I got nothing so far. I got 1 GA resource Shako as a drop though. But to craft it, I got 0 GAs so far for anything.
I ended up with a GA. It landed max life, so it could have been worse.
Oh, that's nice to have though.
Yeah, the character we just played was rocking it. The problem is, my other one, my non-GA one, already triple hit cooldown, and I'm not doing.
I mean, it's not every build wants to go for the triple cooldown, right? So you can people use it for other builds.
Yeah.
Like kind of like one of the main draws is the cooldown on the Shako, so
Yeah.
what the hell now? What do I do? How's Goblin event work? You just play and as many goblins everywhere. Helltide is really good apparently. And in groups you can do it like dungeons with the shrine affix. Like find greed shrines. It's actually crazy now that I have glyphs, like how I can, like, you know, every dungeon I find like a glyph, and I have a bunch of glyphs at 50 now, and I can actually like see your damage just ramp really hard. Like having 0 glyphs and then like starting equip them one by one, and then get them 15, activate them. Crazy.
Yeah, my necro, my rogue, and my barb still haven't leveled their glyphs.
Yeah, I believe I don't have any glyphs on my rogue, maybe 1.
That's game.
That's why I don't like leveling at hordes.
Need something forged?
Yeah, I mean you can also just do hordes at 280 or something, and then start nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, exactly, because you will level anyway.
I also like doing like basically nightmare dungeons to like 55, 60 or so. And then get a bunch of glyphs at least that I can use. You know, just like find like 5 glyphs or something, and then go hordes. And then like at 90 go back to nightmare dungeons, for example.
255 is like 1 nightmare dungeon, so
Yeah, okay, do like 1 to 2 depending on how lucky you are in World Tier 3, and then probably like 1 to 2 depending on how lucky you are in World Tier 4. So you definitely have some opportunity to find the glyph there.
Yeah, I think making the compasses more rare would be probably one of the solutions, right? So that it feels like you have to do a nightmare dungeon to even do a horde. Like at season start, that's kind of what you have to do or whatever if you're not loaded in the dust.
Yeah, just like the infinite compasses, man. I don't know. Like, I think the hordes as they are, and even like being as rewarding as they are, is okay if we just like do them less. I don't want to do them that much, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I felt about pits too last season. It was like, oh no, I don't want to just do 8 hours of pits.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with pits is like the only high-end stuff. I mean, now we have hordes as another high-end thing, and there might be more of that, right?
Yeah.
So it's fine, but
We're
yeah,
supposed to
last
get
season there
9
was only pit.
We're supposed to get more, right, for the hordes soon, for the mid-season. Would they say something about that, right?
Well, I guess you're gonna hear that about the mid-season patch if there's one, but I honestly at this point I don't expect a mid-season patch anymore. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're talking about the PDR, and PDR probably next week, and like what mid-season patch? Like when?
Yeah, true. Wait, are we already a month in? How?
Well, we almost.
far
Yeah, next week it will be a month in. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Exactly, and then, yeah, mid-season patch has to be now, basically. And probably pre-PTR, I'd say, and it's like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
like, when is all that happening? So
I was actually surprised they bug fixed as much as they have. With like the trying to, or I mean, the attempt on the tormented beast, which I think beast is fine, just not the minions. So if you go to phase 2, then scroll. But the also the Storm's Companion and Blue Rose were bugged. I was really surprised they actually got those fixed quick.
mm-hmm. Want to get rid of the scroll for hordes and just use X amount of keys on a standing point on the map to open up hordes. X amount of points on the map. I mean, there's many ways they can do this. Like, realistically, you know, I would like just to do less hordes. You know, I don't think it has to be like Omega nerfed or anything. It's fine, you know, you go in there. It's kind of like what I wanted with the bolts as well. Like, I felt like bolts are kind of cool, but I don't want to just run bolts in Season 3, for example. They were just too good. And similar hordes are just too good. And if they bring back bolts, you know, this could just be like a random rare sigil drop or whatever. You can get it in, like, say you run Nightmare Dungeons. Or even you open the chests and whatever. And you can find a 1 bolt key per hour or 2 hours or so. You can find 1 Infernal Horde key per hour. And then you just do a bunch of them and that's it. So, I think that would be okay. You know, kind of like how Petrified Screams work in the free. Like, you run 20 Greater Rifts, you get 1 Petrified Scream. And then you just go do it, you know, if you need augments or something. Hi Squisher, by the way, how's it going? Like, this is exactly what happened with, like, Season 26 in Diablo 3. Season 26, they introduced Echoing Nightmare, which is effectively just Infernal Hordes. And, you know, the entire season, it was so OP, like, it gave you, like, lots of loot, and it gave you all the augments, and gave you insane amounts of XP, and basically, it's basically Infernal Hordes. Yeah. And, it gave you everything you needed. And, that was just so draining, right? No one liked that, like, at least those people that played the season a lot. It was just, you just stand there and you blast in this one room, you don't move. Exactly what we're doing in Hordes now. And then they made it just like, okay, it's like a 1 in 20 drop when you do a Greater Rift. So, you know, the maximum amount you can do Echoing Nightmares is like, I don't know, 5% or 8% of your total playtime. And all the other playtime goes to doing other stuff. And I think this is how this should be with Hordes, for example, as well. Hate enmities. Spawns every second, trying to clear, gives you everything. Yeah, honestly, when I play the free, I kind of want to be done quickly with it at this point, you know, in its life cycle, so I don't really mind the visions. But yeah, they're also like really OP, but they're like, you know, also good in the sense that, you know, you blast visions efficiently for like 10 hours and you have like really good gear. And then you do a bunch of augments and you can start pushing and, you know, boom. So, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. But considering I barely play D3 these days, that's okay for me. In D4 this would not be okay. But in D3 I think that's kinda okay these days. Also like screen D3. Yeah, exactly. It's basically the same thing. Just there's like, you know, it's like longer and there's a bit more stuff going on, it's like harder. So in general they have done a better job with Infernal Hordes, I guess. Compared to Echoing Nightmares. Let's do this here. Actually, do I have Undaunted Socketed already? Got a lot of those at 15. Alright, how do I get willpower? Here's one. Here's another. And up there. Oof. And here's another one. Wait a minute. Dominate, Crusher, Territorial with Dex. Do we have Dex here? So here's Dex. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 15, right? So we can actually activate it. It's fine. I have a few points. Yeah, Paragon bot is really fucked. Can I do this here, for example? Yes, you can. Is there like one more dex node? I have to get 3 points for this. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. And then 2 more for this. That's a lot of points. You can do this and this. You don't need Berserking Duration actually, they're completely pointless. I think you might have this here as well. Dimensional Berserking. Okay. This is fine here. I'm just gonna remove this stuff. How much damage by Berserking do we have? 400. I think I just can remove this entire cluster there and we can like get all of our glyphs. Yeah, easy. 1, 2, 3. Nine points, so this should kind of cover everything here. We do this. And then we can do this. Don't think we can here. Look at that. Look at this. Guess you can still take more damage while berserking, and this is it for now. So. Okay. World boss. Oh shit. The Avarice. Yes. World boss.
Are you guys lagging? Oh yeah, maybe World boss is lagging.
I guess.
Yeah, like everyone on my chat and I too have like 500 ping.
Yeah, the world boss lag is intense.
Yeah, I was doing a Paragon boss, and now the chat is like, oh no, world boss. Happy meltdown.
Yeah. You can like tell where even if you're not at the world boss or you're not aware of its time, you realize, hey, it's the world boss.
Oh, this one just started. And there's no one here, man. What the hell? I'm alone. With my barb. Okay. One guy is leeching.
Resilient login.
Wait.
Do you guys know how it scales?
He's running away.
Exactly?
World boss doesn't scale at all. Oh, you mean the resilience?
Yeah, like with other players or whatever.
I think you are kind of supposed to be able to maybe solo the world boss in around 15 minutes. And it scales down your damage accordingly. And then with the small players, it just like divides the 50 minutes by the number of players. So that's kind of how it goes.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah. Well, settle in, guys, because I'm alone. I want my goblins though. And now I have to spam right click for 15 minutes. Can you guys hear it? Wait, didn't you just start this character? How are you 100 so quick? Well, if you read the title... Yeah, anyone who is here on hardcore, just request on me if you need a kill. I'm not sure if I want to spam right click for 15 minutes now. I always wondered if you shadow step in the right moment, if you can go with him through the portal and go into the nether.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, I have a bunch of items in my inventory already, so I need to mark these so I don't confuse them with the other items that we're gonna find now from all the goblins. But it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I
Bonk
mean,
this is here, man.
trying to change characters.
Actually, I wanted to name my character Bonk DJ, but I missed that opportunity. I could have had Bonk this and Bonk DJ.
My camera is not fart. No.
Okay, how's your damage, Condis?
300k.
Bad build.
Ramping.
Ah, trash.
500,000 DPS, let's go.
That's like kind of good for the boss, though, isn't it?
Yeah, so for some reason, okay, Resilience seems to penalize dots a lot more than crits.
Yeah, it penalized dots a lot.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm not sure what's going on there. It might have maybe some double dip on the Resilience or something. Because I can... Like, I managed to get a 50k dot tick down to 1.
Yeah, I believe it's case like you can like infinitely down. You can get it to like 0 damage.
Someone needs to leave the party and stay here. So I can wipe Panda.
Hey, I appreciate you. I got stuck on the loading screen. If you log out, if you change the characters, you get stuck in a long queue during World Boss.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
it's like the login server also gets lagged. I'm sure they're gonna figure something out about this. That maybe just the resilient wound up. I feel like wasn't there a point where they had the buffs? Didn't they intentionally nerf the world bosses at some point?
Panda, can you also use a party? Sorry. Use a party, but don't return to... Bringing everyone in here. Holy goblins! Yeah, let's see. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, she's kind of dying too quick. We might need to let people stagger.
No. Like when he dies, there's gonna be a horde of goblins.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a special for Everrise. Oh, you might get another stagger actually. Maybe. Tight though. Ah, okay, it's melting. All right, let's see.
Too much damage.
Too much damage. Where's the goblins? Oh, here they're coming. Oh my god, let's go.
What the
Oh my
heck?
god.
Okay, that's pretty badass. Wow.
Okay, all my yellow items disappeared. I have nothing.
Yes, actually a lot of stuff disappeared as well for me.
Yeah, it definitely just... That was
No treasure
interesting.
bags. Oh, no, it's too much loot actually. And there's not even that
Not
many
treasure
people
bags,
here.
yeah.
There's like just the 5 people that we brought here. And that's it.
Yeah, I dropped like 1 treasure bag from all of those.
I think I got 0 actually.
Or... Yeah, I just have the average spoils.
Everything
I didn't
disappeared,
get any
man.
boss mats for them either. That would have been crazy if it was boss mats.
Yeah, it's like the same problem that we had last time with the goblin event, where it's just like
Yeah.
too many goblins and then everything just disappears. Kaboom. And you get nothing. Alright. I was gonna try to pick a few more things. Let's go.
Yeah,
Funny
all
though.
of my chats are spamming that they didn't get any pack from the
Oh well.
fixed.
Yeah, too bad they never fixed that. But yeah, it's just like too much, right? I wonder what's the limit. Someone said it's 400 items on the ground. That is the limit. But I don't think we would have 400 items here with like these 6 people or something. So yeah, they just vanish. And I think it destroys yellow items first, so the treasure bags also vanish.
I mean, you can have legendary bags too, and I believe I did, but they are coded in a different way that they disappear first, so that's also sucks. Like they disappear before other items.
Just gotta click faster, right? Pick them up before they get.
Yeah, I mean, if you actually kill them one by one and loot, then I guess it should be fine. But yeah, that's kind of tough to do on a world boss with lightning spears flying around.
Lightning
so-
spears, yeah.
Anyway, it looks funny though. It's kind of funny.
That was
And you get a bunch
pretty
of
cool. I
legendaries.
thought it was cool.
What will it be?
You know, you still get the legendaries, so.
The forge is hot.
I mean, I just have rare items loot filter off, so they don't drop for me.
Easy.
S-clap.
Okay, I might do some Beast in the Ice rotation. Let's
Oh
go.
no.
Well, apparently they didn't increase his HP, so he's still just gonna die in 2 seconds if you have some damage, so. He's like super low HP.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you go with
because you will
four
blast
people
it.
that
As long as
damage,
As long as you don't go to phase 2, you're totally fine, in my opinion. And it's like if you go to phase 2, you have plenty of time to scroll before the elites spawn in.
Yeah.
Or you could just not get hit.
I mean, it's just the melee hit or something? Or do they do anything, these
The
elites?
slam, the ground slam. So you know how the fallen overseers have their big axe and they do the slam. The same thing the desecrators do that shoots out the 3 fireballs, just without the 3 fireballs. They
Okay,
have
so it's just
they
like a
do that.
melee slam basically in front.
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
a big heavy hit, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do more damage than the boss itself, but I don't know. Maybe that's intended. I don't think it is, because I had no stacks and it one-shot me through barriers with like Giga Tank.
it must be a bug.
Yeah, because I can tank like multiple stacks on Endar. Like I'll just run through the beams on Endariel to make it go faster, to get to the next bubble faster.
Okay, it doesn't make sense for me to go for Hellhammer. It's just for like this strength I can build, right?
I mean,
Otherwise-
it's still plus rank for upheaval.
Do I go Fields of Crimson on the Rupture build?
Yeah,
I guess
you
so.
do.
Okay, so maybe I should do a bit of Beast on Barb. What about Necro? It's like nothing. Okay. Soulcase
I mean,
Azus.
the problem is that you want to go grandfather anyway at the end game, right?
Nah, okay, I mean, if you go grandfather anyway, then I don't need Fields of Crimson.
Yeah, Crimson is just for speed farming.
Yeah, I guess then I don't really care about Barb Beast. So I might just go on my Sork. And I will feel more comfy.
What will it be?
Or maybe find some really big Azus that we can sell to someone. Dude, this Beast? Like, it only drops like good Druid items, man. Everything else is kind of like whatever.
You get the fist. He has fist of bait.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the random drop, basically, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the class specific ones not so good.
Yeah, Druid has a bunch of stuff that has Hunters. Insatiable is not terrible, I guess. Storm's Companion,
yeah.
Unsung. It's a bunch of stuff, but I'm not really going to do much more Druid. I think I'm kind of done with Druid for now. So, let's go. Just don't get hit. You ripped on Druid 89 with server lag. Oh no. Like just now? Because of the world boss lag or what? Because we just thought Microbible cooked the immortal Necromancer. Yeah, so how does that work again? Someone was trying to explain to me earlier and there was like something weird going on with immortal Necro and like some stuff there, but I don't know what is happening. Druid is so ridiculous. Yeah, Druid is fun. So I'm playing Chain Lightning, which doesn't have the craziest damage, but it might be fine for our friend here.
Well done.
Okay. It says 45 million for 10 kills. I guess that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Doing some beast orders, turns out.
Hello.
Wait, 40? Wait, is it 45? $450 million per 10 runs, he says. If we do Rhoda, that would be like 2.5 stones. And like 60 something or so. Fear. How much is a fear? Like 1 million each or so? Stone, like 50 million? 150 million is a good much. If I can just, it says I can use mats. Okay. Maybe I'm dying in a Rhoda. Yeah, man. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff on the stock. I just don't want to lose my good materials, but I guess I can get it back and I have more and so on, so it's fine. Let's just go. Let's just do this. He has 85 rounds. 85 rounds of beast. Oh. Yeah, but he's charging way too much. He's charging... He wants to charge 450 million for 10 runs. 45 million per run. Per person. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay, so how often should I open? I can open 10 times, you can open 5 times. What a bargain. Dude, okay, I'm out of this fucking party, man. Okay. So I'm gonna do 5 open. He's doing 15, I guess. Let's go. I was gonna do Rhoda. Rhoda. Okay, let's see this damage. Does he have a Umbra? Okay, he just dies instantly, man. Okay. Alright. Well, do you guys want to do a Mythic Gamba? So let's go a Gamba for 20. 20 has pretty high chances, I guess. How much fear do I need? Let's just take this. And 2 more stones. We need 27 times 5, so 135. Okay. Fist of Fate.
Come back if you need work.
One guy got a acidic already. Okay. Beast is pretty weak, yeah. Your friend crafted GACDR Shaco. Nice. Well, Gloss of GA. No, it was a name a build and I'll make it. Do you wanna not play one of those 2 classes? Or just not one of those 2 builds? $51 lucky hit, huh? Yeah, I understand that, Kraken. Well, if you want to play the same class, I would say make an Aerostone's Rogue. Or Rapid Fire Rogue. If you want to have something else. If you want to play another class. Whirlwind Barb is pretty good. Deathflow Barb. Landslide Druid. Stormslide is really fun. Maybe we should try that. Stormslide is probably the next best build after those 2 anyway. And I had a really good time. Oh, we can do maybe something like this, yeah. Oh! That was fast. Okay. Play Druid. People cheer. Boy, I was waiting for that moment, man. Ready. Druid mentioned. Pause. Well, new transfer unlocked. It's the first time I got the Barbarian and salvaged it. I have one in my stash. My points. I mean, this was a 94% yep, which sounds about right. Guild talks, don't say maybe the strongest build now after the adjustment. I heard that someone pushed 154 with Bone Spirit, man. 34 billion crit. Sarok told me about that. And this has been consistent behind in terms of pit clear. Yeah, I guess the problem is just the stagger. And also, it's just like, you know, getting the boss, getting the totem to work and stuff. And I mean, the Umbercrux totem just, it didn't work out as well as we were hoping it would. It is still nice, but the positioning and stuff is like very hard to do this properly and like shotgun properly into the boss and these kind of things. Getting GAs on all the wrong items, man. Is there any use for Barbarian besides leveling? Yeah, you get a spark. Pretty good. What is the highest push so far with Stormslide, do you know? Spoiler?
Came apart nicely.
Those Aces are sweet. Nah, they have 34% on the affix. That's not sweet, that's savage. Yeah, they had 34%. Did you not see that, guys? Yeah, they have a GA crit. Who cares, man? 34%. What are you gonna do with that? I'm not gonna trade like 6% crit chance against, I don't know, 30% crit damage or something. Like any Asus that's not like, you know, 38, 39, at least that's just like insta savage, so doesn't matter.
Came apart nicely.
Best settle build from level 1 for Barb. That's usually Walking Arsenal, Upheaval. Go like Charge, Upheaval, Leap. Walking Arsenal. Kinda like that. I think we do have an Upheaval leveling guide that should probably be pretty much that on Maxwell. Okay, GA crit of 26, yeah. People focus way too much on greater affixes. And on softcore you can definitely scam people with, you know, you could definitely sell a GA crit Asus to some noob who has no understanding that the crit chance is the big thing on the boots and the crit damage is kind of nice. That's it. Yeah. Who knows? Some poor noob would probably pay a few 100 million for that even. If you really want to scam him. That's very good fists. Especially if I care about the effect as well. I'll save this.
What will it be? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
And a gold cap trade today. So what is the exact number? Actually, like exactly 100 billion, but how do you get down to 0? You cannot have more than 0, right? If you don't do exactly gold. Pretty sell border. And more importantly, what are you gonna do with that?
Need something forged?
Gold cap is 100 billion. Already busted Druid Emmy. True. GA, Nature's Reach, and Quick Shift. That's what he sold? Damn. You know who you sold it to? Like, yeah, it's like a mate, blaster mate or something, or what? I mean, someone who pays 100 billion, you know, there's not that many people that will go for such really high-end items, I guess. I mean, 100 billion in real money is still not completely trivial, I guess. Yeah, you triple chest, guys. Oh. Oh. Okay. What am I gonna do with that neck? Oh shit. Devouring Blaze, Elemental Dominance. Just get Glass Cannon and GG. But I'm not sure what to do with it now. Let's put it here. Six mana per second. Maybe I'll do some weird stuff with the Sork later in the season, we'll see. It's not the first guys you know we're running LS. There's a chain lightning build from Maxwell. Yeah, actually chain lightning could run this, but elemental dominance is not that crazy on chain lightning builds. Oh, okay, if you don't play Andarius, I think there's an aversion that is also really good without Andarius for chain lightning. I don't really want elemental dominance and devouring blaze though. I want to rather glass cannon and conjuration mastery on my setup right now. I got a 2 GA Starfall. Oh. Pause. 8.2, okay, never mind. Tyros needs a nerf. Yeah, I don't think it needs a nerf. I think what would be better is just max 1 mythic per character. I think that's what we really need. And then you would actually think, do you want to run a normal chest or Tyros? Or another unique? So Starless, yep. Yeah, I mean, in that case it would depend a bit on build, right? Sometimes you would want to do Andarius for the Andariel broke. Sometimes you want a Shaco for, you know, Lightning Spear. Sometimes you want a Starless, so you have your resource problem solved. You know, it would actually be way more interesting, I think, if there was max 1 mythic per character. And not just, okay, you just have like those 4 mythics, you just throw them on every single build once you have them, and that's it. And I don't know, it's just stupid. And even if they make more mythic items, you know, then you just have more crazy OP uniques and they're gonna swap around between all of your different builds. So, at some point it's gonna be boots and pants and, you know, your entire build is just mythics. So, yeah, what's the point? So, this is basically where we're headed. Goodbye, Shaco. It kills perp DJ. That's fine. I'd rather go blue DJ than perp DJ. Where are my belt, shoulder, bracer slots? My Barb didn't die. We just went to do boss rotation now, because actually one item I really need still is a good Fist of Fate. So I'm hoping to get something here. Let's put this in the Necro tab.
Came apart nicely.
You don't imagine it going over well to player base? You mean the idea that there's only one mythic per character? But why? I don't know, like why would people be upset about that? Like, do people really enjoy just going for like the same items on every single build? It's always Shaco, it's always Tyraels, it's always Starless. And if it's not Shaco, it's Andariels. I don't know. It's just like... Says all this are running 3 mythics. Yes. I don't want to run 3 mythics. That's the entire point of the conversation we're having.
Came apart nicely.
Pension is pretty decent. I'm not just tired of seeing the mythics. I mean, number one, it would be way more casual friendly to go for only 1 mythic. And number 2, it would just be way more interesting for builds. You know, like, so there's so many cool items, so many cool uniques they made now, but they're all completely obsolete. Because by the time that you go play a certain build, you want to just have mythics, and then you just put these mythics. Druids are not playing with mythic helmets. Yeah. I guess there are some builds where you don't actually go mythic helmet. Bone Spear also doesn't do it, because they have like a strong enough build specific. He's running a GA Andes, that's why he wanted it. A GA Andes, huh? Big attack speed. I mean, attack speed is, it's kind of interesting to think about that. Going Andes, which also, like, it gives you some Paragons back, because you're only constricting generals. But you lose the Vasily stuff and, like, all the bear stuff and so on. But it could be pretty good, actually. 81%. Let's go. If I was in charge to take decisions for the 4 game event, I would be the only player in this game with my brilliant ideas. Thank you. Just like in Diablo 3, right? It's not like, you know, the past few years of Diablo 3 have been going incredibly well. In big parts due to the feedback that streamers like me were giving to the devs. Mythic should be way harder to get. I mean, I tried that, and then I made it way easier, and then I made it way easier, and then I made it way easier, and now we're on Season 5. And honestly, I don't mind that Mythics are somewhat easy to get. As long as you don't put them in every slot. And this is why I propose this idea of just one Mythic maximum per build. You know, these items are incredibly powerful, and they all have like their own thing that they do, right? Stardust gives you all the resources, Tyrius gives you all the res, Shaco gives you the insane defense and armor, and cooldown. So they all do a thing, way better than basically any other item. And they're just too good if you stack them. It's just boring. Like, I have way less excitement this season making new builds, just because I equip the same already perfected items on every single build. And I don't like, you know, I don't respec my character, and then I start grinding some gear and masterwork it up or anything, and you know, there's like, you know, there's actually like half the slots of my character that I don't even look at the items, you know. And there's no reason to look at any helm that is not unique. There's no reason to look at any chest ever. You know, it's like, I don't know, like, what am I doing here? Loves are getting that way too. Yeah, I mean, it's okay that there's like, you know, certain like, you know, interesting items, build-specific uniques, you know, lightning spear gloves, fireball gloves, and so on. I think it's okay to have these things. But these like generically OP uniques that just completely trivialize any other item that goes into those slots, besides that, you know, build-defining item that you may need, like a Starfall Coronet. Of course, you can't wear a Shaco when you have a Starfall Coronet, and if you want to play Meteor. Crit devouring. Yeah.
Came apart nicely.
It would be nice to have even more mythicals. You want to have even more completely non-variable slots in your setup. I mean, there are some builds that have like 9 slots, right? This is one of those. You have 5 armor pieces, 3 jewelry, and 1 weapon. This is also how Spirit Bone is gonna go. You have 9 slots. That's it. And like 3 or 4 or maybe 5 of them are gonna be occupied with mythics. I don't know, man. Like 0 variants. The mythic items don't even have rolls, right? There's not even variants on the item. Like, I don't know, man. I don't like it too much. What's the solution of Uber drops like that? Like in Season 1? I mean, in Season 1 and Season 0, Ubers straight up just didn't exist, basically. There were like 5 drops in the entire season in the entire world or something. So, you know, that is obviously stupid. And yeah, I mean, the thing is that if you make lower drop rates, it's gonna piss off all the people that can't make the cool builds that people come up with because they don't have the items, right? All the casuals gonna baby rage. And kind of rightfully so, I think. You know, some of these items are pretty, like, important build-defining items. I guess Shaco and Andarius are definitely in that, and even Starless, I guess, to some degree. Some builds are just straight up not playable if you don't have some of these items. Tyrius, okay, it's a pretty optional thing. Melted Heart is kind of whatever, Arvanion is kind of whatever. But some of these are pretty build-defining. And then it would kind of suck to just lock out people with low drop rates. No rolls replaced by greater affix and upgrades. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty unrealistic to go for the greater aspect of your dreams on a mythic. If you grind really hard, then yeah, you can potentially get to, you know, the right greater affix for your mythic. But it's usually like 1, maybe 2 stats per mythic item that you kind of care about. Like Tyrius has 2 stats that you care about as a GA, I guess. So that's kind of one of the easier ones to hit. On the other hand, has 2 other stats that are completely pointless to hit, pretty much. Movement speed can be, well, more than nothing at least, but most of the time relatively pointless. And yeah, I mean, for example, Andariel GA, I mean, who really cares? Yeah, if you hit the attack speed, that's kind of nice, and it makes it easier to masterwork it, but most of the time you just cap attack speed when you have Andariels in your setup, and so on. So what you really care about is like a GA cooldown Shaco, and let's say a GA is like a 1 in 10. Ah, great. What am I seeing? What's going on? Where's my menu? Yeah, let's say I try to get a GA CDR Shaco, right? Let's say it's a 1 in 10. I'm not sure what's the rates, but it's probably like around 1 in 10 for a GA. And this means you need 10 Shacos to get 1 GA. This means you get 40 Shacos. One of them is going to have GA CDR. 40 Shacos, man. Who's going to get 40 Shacos? That's 160 sparks. Yeah, a bit less, I guess, because on the way to 160 sparks, you're going to find some Shacos. But yeah, let's say somewhere in the range of like 150 to 200 mythic drops. So that's like, yeah, times 13. So times 13 is in the range of like 2,000 tormented bosses. Who's gonna farm 2,000 tormented bosses? You know, to have a realistic chance of getting the GA mythic of your dreams. You know, like your Shaco CDR. Yeah, Rob. Okay, nice. Of course, Rob will have it when he just leeches all day long boss kills. But who else, right? So it's not a realistic option, really. You might get lucky or you might not get lucky, and maybe some insane grinders would maybe get there, but realistically, we're talking about like a handful of people and some armed tiers in China, and that's probably about it. So, GA, you know, mythic farming is not a thing, basically. And it's not a thing to the point where you can expect to get it, realistically. Like 2,000, so 2,000, okay, wait a minute. Okay, there is trading, of course, you could buy boss mods, you can buy your way into boss rotations, but let's just say you do like a proper, you know, you farm your materials and try to do rotations, so you have to farm up 500 Stygian stones and, you know, 500 tormented summons of certain bosses. How long will one tormented boss take you? That's like 15 steel. That's not too long, to be honest. 15 steel for one boss. I guess if you mostly farm Hell Tides for living steel, you could do that. Which means... I don't know, 10 minutes? 15 living steel? Is that realistic? I guess that's quite realistic. So if you're really fast, let's say 10 minutes for Tormented Grégoire. Excluding the stones. We're going to do stone calculation in a moment. Oh, they also DC it. Everyone DC it. Wow. They DC too. What? Okay, it was not just me, apparently. I was gonna run there. I didn't say 5k, it say 500. You need to do 2,000 tormented bosses, so 500 rotations. So 500 gig hours, let's say 10 minutes each, that's like 6 per hour. I don't know, let's say 5 per hour, maybe it's more realistic and easier to calculate. So you need 100 hours of non-stop crazy Helltide farming to get those materials, which is not too bad. 100 hours is actually not too bad. So how long for the stones? 500 Stygian stones. I mean, with Infernal Hordes, the way they are, it's pretty easy, I guess. You can farm 500 stones, realistically. So, with like T8 Hordes farming, let's say you get 20 an hour. So 25 hours of T8 Hordes, 100 hours of Helltide, 125 hours. That's actually pretty close to what we're doing in Season 2. Like in Season 2, I spent probably around 100 to 150 hours for Duriel to try to get my Shaco. Just a Shaco, no GA and stuff. So, yeah, I guess it's like kind of closer to the Season 2 grind. But then you also have to kill the fucking bosses 2,000 times. So, okay, I guess at some point you could just leave items on the ground and then reset the dungeon every 10 runs or something. So if you do that, you can probably do like, on average, a kill every half minute. So you have to spend like 1,000 minutes killing bosses. So that's like 15, 16 hours. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's actually somewhat realistic. We're talking about like 150 hours, let's say, to farm a greater affix cooldown Shaco. It's actually not that out of question. I guess the bigger problem is you have to spend 50 million gold to fucking craft a Shaco at the Alchemist all the time. If you're talking about, you know, 40 crafts. It's not too bad, actually. So, 20 crafts is 1 billion. 40 crafts is 2 billion. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, okay. So, I think it will be possible in 150 hours to farm a GA CDR Shaco. Farming the mats yourself, no trade. Farming the gold yourself and farming the stones yourself. And then kill the boss 2,000 times on Tormented. Not counting, you have to actually find people to do the boss 2,000 times with. But I guess on softcore not a huge problem. So yeah, maybe it's more realistic than I thought. But it's still quite a grind. And you still have a really high chance of not getting it. So. Yo, one homie. Thank you, man. Yeah, with 250 hours and you kill the boss, let's say 3,000 times, I guess you would get to the point where it's really likely that you get your GA CDR Shaco. And the thing is, on the way there, you're gonna find like, you know, around 200 or so mythics. So there will be a bunch of just mythics, you know, that just drop with GAs, right? You're gonna find GA mythics as well. So you might find your GA Tyraels, and you might find your GA Starless on the way, and these kind of things. So you're gonna get some other power-ups there. But realistically, man, I'm not looking forward to like 150 hours of Helltide. Done that in Season 2. It's fine, I don't need to do it again. 200 cooldown attack speed. Interesting. Play now, you could play in a year, in 2 months. You get a Shaka. I mean, 150 hours is relatively realistic to do in like around 10 days if you blast all day every day. So if you play non-stop, season start for like the first 2 weeks, don't do anything else, then you could have, you know, your GA, like, Shaco and like a bunch of like random GAs that you get on like random mythics that you find. But it's also not really an option for many people. You know, not everyone is like unemployed or has 2 weeks of holidays and no social life that they want to spend on farming a GA CDR Shaco. So this player base is very minor in Diablo 4, I think. Prefer the rob route. I do not prefer the rob route. So that's not really my style, I think.
Come back if you need work.
Make boss mats more available like now with the goblins and lower the mythic drop rate. I think that's like the worst thing possible. Like you want to farm more of these bosses that just drop you random bullshit all the time that you just instant damage. And then what? Like what's the point of that? Like I don't want to farm these bosses thousands of times every season. I just do what I have to and that's it. Uncapped glyphs. Oh my god. Yeah, back to your AOZ, huh? Wait, where's that coming from? Yeah, I played AOZ pretty seriously. And what we had back then was effectively an uncapped glyph that was like pretty insane. And I never want anything close to it again. There's a triple GA Fist of Fate soundings. Oh shit. Damn. Oh shit. 0.1 crit by the way. That looks funny. He's saying 5 billion. Should I buy it for 5 billion? I might actually. That's cheap. And it's not cheap on hardcore, man. I sold my 4GA Winter Glass for 5 billion. 5 billion is not cheap on hardcore, guys. It's like by far the biggest number of gold I've ever seen anyone have in hardcore. And it actually took like 1.5 weeks for someone to message me for the item for 5 billion. So...
Father bless. You can take what's left.
And the good thing is I could just give him 5 billion and be done with beasts forever. So that's pretty tempting, to be honest. Someone is selling this faction winner class for 18 billion in trade chat. I just wrote lul. Yeah, I mean, if I give him 5 billion, I'll be down to almost 3, which is okay. I guess I have to open a little bit. We'll see. Maybe I'll find some other decent fists. But it's pretty tempting, man. There's no negotiating before, they just stop messaging. I mean, to be fair, for that statement, there's a lot of items listed that just say offer. So, like, I see more items that have no price than I see items with a price, I feel, when I look at trade side. some point we're gonna play all builds because they have so many skills. At season 10, we're gonna play Bloater, Twisting Blades, Lightning Bolt, etc. Again, needs to change here. I don't really understand what I mean with that. I don't think there's really any person that has played like all of the even like main archetypes of every class, you know. And even then, they have been changing massively over the past seasons. So even playing like, you know, like a certain build now is like way different from like playing a certain build 2 seasons ago or something. You know, there's no harm in like playing the same build 2 seasons in a row even. Especially like between like season 3 and season 4, for example, or something. Hi Nicolaus, you need a build for hardcore Bruges. Well, I mean, I have many planners that I always play on hardcore. You can find them in the description on YouTube. Or on my Discord, I post my planners too. Otherwise, just check our guides on Maxwell. We have many build guides there for all classes. Verwöhnt, Assign Druid, or Grandpapa? That depends on the exact setup. I'm not sure like which build you're following or something. You might be playing Ramaladni. If you play Ramaladni, you have to go dual build. If you don't play Ramaladni, then you might not want to go for dual build, just go with 2 in it. Not sure what Snail did on the Whirlwind guide. I guess you can check that.
Hello.
So he has dual wield with Ramadnis, for example. Ramadni is very powerful, to be fair. One, two, three, 4 mythics. $42, 280. Gotta say, Fist of Fate is like a really nice item. Like, it's just fun to try to farm a good one. Because it always has these weird random rolls and stuff. I wish that maybe there was like other large ranges. Like, I feel like the crit and the attack speed on it barely matter. It's just like the lucky hit first and then the crowd control second. But it also has like this damage effect, I guess, that matters for some builds. Unfortunately, not really many builds that actually care about the lucky hit. Like Andarius Rogue doesn't care about the unique effect of Fist of Fate at all. If you can't drop for normal durability, yeah, it's 2% chance. It only works if you pop it in and out every time you're down. It's reverse snapshot. Funny. Got a Tyr's Might. Yeah, so there is no weird like bug going on in Permanently, or what? It's just this, you make it work by equipping it twice, or like, that's it. Yeah, goodbye Tyr's. Yeah, it seems like the fixed beast, but so far no one here has taken any hits. And apparently the ads are still very dangerous, the elites. So be careful with those. I just see for like another. Okay, for 10 summons we need no wait, I need 5 more summons. So 135 fear. Okay. UGA helm again. Forty goals in one Helltide boss event. What? Wait, you mean like just like the Helltide commander stuff or what?
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay, 1, 2. Ah, you might actually have enough here. Nice. And there's exactly one more stack of stones too. I have not tried the meteor with 4-second CDR. I'm greater with CDR. I tried it last season when it has the 6 seconds instead of 4 seconds. So now it's much easier to do the thing. But meteor, even when you have that setup, is relatively weak. So it's mostly just a fun build. And I think I'd rather wait for like a real, you know, meteor build. Now that I've actually tried it last season and so on, and it's like, it needs some more work and it needs like a more fluid gameplay style somehow. Yeah, at some point we're gonna get closer to something that Tarasha offers in Diablo 3, I guess. But we're not really there yet.
Let's go salvage.
Dude, it's actually crazy. There's someone in trade chat who says, want to buy 10 Torment Uber kills, 500 million. He wants to pay 500 million to get 10 kills. That's insane. What the hell is going on? I was away for like half a week and prices have exploded, man. I've never even seen anyone like ask for some of that in trade chat. But yeah, this guy here who made the party, he also asked me to pay 450 million, so he opens 10 times. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna open with my own mats. I'm not gonna pay you fucking 450 million, 45 million per kill. That's insane, man. A fucking stone is like 15 million. And then I can do 4 of these guys and they bring a bunch of fear. The fear is probably like 1 million each or something. Like, what kind of math is that, man? But these other 2 guys that are in the party are actually paying, man. They're paying fucking 450 million, man. This guy read the art of the deal, dude. Okay, he's saying they're my friends, like they're getting for free. I see. So he just wanted me to pay for all of them, basically. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. The majority of people paying for the services just RNT'd. Yeah, I have zero doubt about that. But on hardcore, there's not really much RNT going on. I've never seen like goal spam bots or something in hardcore in trade chat. And okay, there might be, there might be bots on hardcore as well, and there might be people that aren't, but I think it's very minor. So generally, the hardcore economy is pretty clean. And I guess it might just be like, now we had the gold event, people were actually grinding, and, people have like, thousands of Neve irons, so they just like decided this week, okay, let's just open the gold chests, right? And if you open the gold chest every time, yeah, you get a bunch of gold, I guess. And if you have like a few billion after a few days, we can probably just like pay something like this, but it's still a crazy amount. Like imagine 500 million for 10 kills. That's 2.5 rotas you have to pay. You can just pay 100 million and you can just buy the mats. Literally like 20% of the price. Probably less actually. It's probably less than 100 million to buy 2.5, any boss. Like 30 steel. I know, 40 steel and 2.5 stones. No way does this 100 million. Ten runs, my mats, 400 million. Want to buy 1,000 blood for 1 million gold. Yeah, I bought blood for slightly more than 1 million gold each early in the season. Someone says 1 blood costs 7 million at the moment. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. What? With the Goblin event? Like, what? We have like so many mats now. Who's paying that? He bought 50 blood for 500 mil. Dude, like 2 weeks ago, I was buying 9 blood for 10 million. I paid like slightly more than 1 million per blood because people were like asking, I'm paying 1 million per blood. And I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna give them a bit more. And then one guy with me, he sold me like 200 blood or 300 straight up, boom. And I was like, okay, that's enough. Easy. So 15 million per blood on softcore. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I guess it is what it is, People are not really ripping too much at this point in the season. They have good characters, and, the inflation is also slowly setting in. Just not necessarily because of botting and RMT, I guess. It's just, inflation, right? Prices do get higher over time. And if you buy your shit early in the season, you're gonna pay less than later in the season. It is what it is. There is always, inflation because there's not enough gold things in the game. The only gold thing we have is like masterworking your shit, but if you like reuse like half your gear on every single build, then what do you masterwork, right? At some point. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that even now we have a bunch of inflation. And also with Goblin event, people actually opening the gold chests and so on. It's just like a lot of gold that just flushes into the economy, even without bots. Oh. Never lucky, man. $1 per 100 million in hardcore. How much is in softcore? 1 billion is $2 or something, so it's like 5 times more costly in hardcore to RMT right now.
Need something forged?
Looking for GA Fist of Fate. Yeah, basically. This guy just got a triple. This guy got a triple GA Fist of Fate with the CC and the lucky hit and the attack speed. I'm considering buying it from him. 1 billion is 40 cents. Okay. Wow. So it's actually 35 times cheaper in softcore than hardcore, the gold. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Around that value. I would not expect hardcore gold and hardcore RMTing to really be, such a thing, so. Like a hit GA fits, we're going for 300 million on hardcore a week ago. Nice. This guy is a triple GA though. I mean, the attack speed is kind of irrelevant, but he also has a GA on the CC, and that's kind of nice. For rogues, that's pretty important. So I'm kind of tempted to go for it. Yeah, if you press on business, it's fine. The economy constantly thinking of ways to kill it. I don't know. I know they are fighting the RMT stuff. I'm just not really sure how successful they are. What did he get? Moru motto, by the way. You considering playing hardcore now? Seems made for me. I'm always poor. Yeah. You're always poor, then hardcore is for you. For sure. Hardcore is just more fun, I think, because, you know, the economy is way better, community is way smaller, there's like, you know, I tend to play with like people that I know. I mean, you can do it on softcore too, right? You can just play with your friends or whatever, but it's just like nice. If you know if you import a chat, they get banned in 20 minutes. I mean, like the gold spammers and stuff. That's good at least. You hate the fact they aren't even checking the mythic unique? Yeah. Why would I? I really don't like that they have fixed roles, honestly. But it is what it is. What's the start for 1 to 100 in 2 hours? Oh, we did level 1 capstone, then 2 nightmare dungeons to 35, then second capstone, and then hordes all the way. Basically, tier 3 hordes at the start, and then tier 4 hordes. That was it. It was pretty good. Me, deadly venom, 5 alchemical, 4 unstable. Is that okay? Yeah, I think that's okay. I think Mythics should have a chance to roll higher than normal, but not always just have an max roll. That's also higher than normal. I mean, the Mythics and Uniques just have like certain stats that don't even exist on other items, right? Or not necessarily on that slot at least. Like here, life on hit and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, technically you can get life on hit, but apparently no one does that. Naria is the only item that has like a noticeable amount of life on hit. So it's effectively just unique to this item. And I mean, that's okay, you know, this is like, you know, special stats these items have. I don't think they should only just have normal stats, like normal items. Then they're not really special, they're just like OP because they have higher stats or something, which is also boring. It's basically ancient items. Use knife on hit to get the pit 140 on druids. Yeah, okay, I mean there are some builds where he actually hits so much, and I guess something like the Nature's Fury, the Storm Slide stuff is actually kind of made for having a bit of lucky hit. I think that's actually what Boiler also put in his guide. I think he went for a bit of lucky life and hit there on a weapon or something. A non-GA Fist of Fate if close to max rolls. I don't need that left them. Got an Uber from Golden back, nice. Congrats. Personally, I've never found a random mythic item in like, you know, non-boss encounter. In fact, I have not even gotten a mythic drop from any of the small bosses. like non-tormented Marshan or whatever. Not sure how that happened, but somehow I never got one. Found one in the Helltide, nice. Another Barbarian. Gonna Shaco for a Night Dimension 100 chest. Dude, imagine you start the season and then you just like level your glyph to 15 and then you just get a Shaco in Night Dimension. That'd be pretty badass. On hardcore server, people are more friendly and helpful. You can be like, bro, help me, or you're gonna have a dead man on your conscience. You know what? Personally, I love seeing people rip on the world bosses, on the Blood Maiden, wherever. So it's always fun. Oh, 7. Giga Psycho. What do you mean? They're playing hardcore. That's the whole point, you know? That's not Psycho. It's just funny. Yeah, you're always gonna die at some point. That's how hardcore is. Might as well entertain, you know, other players while doing that, you know? The only bad place to rip is in a Rhoda. Yeah, if you die in a Rhoda, it kind of just sucks for everyone, I guess. But that is what it is, like. It doesn't happen too often. Well, that being said, though, I think I saw 3 people rip in Rhodas this season. So there's that, I guess. 3 or 4. So, oof. You're moving away from Hellborn, he jumped on a guy and he died. That's funny. You had a full vibe on Tormented Beast on hardcore at the season start. And I mean, that just sucks though. This is just like, you know, bugged boss and no one knew about it, right? You go in and pff, I saw that with Condis, like at the season start, he did like a Tormented Beast rotation, and he also had 2 people rip, and he also dies almost himself. And then he's crawled out at the end. But he almost got one-tapped as well. Because no one knew about the bug, right? And he wouldn't expect that. He just started season, yeah, okay, let's go. Beast. You can reset it now, easy. Yeah, and then you go in, and yeah, that's just shitty. Scheiße. Sogar. Einfach beschissen. Wenn da sowas passiert mit den Käfern. Wenn der Schneesturm endlich mal die ganzen Käfer fixt, wäre das schon wesentlich besser. Ja, die haben schon einiges gemacht hier in dieser Saison. Aber es sind immer noch Probleme da. beheben. Ja, die Käfer beheben. Wie bewirtschaftet man am besten Gegenstände? Naja. Hier in diesen Boss-Rotationen zum Beispiel. Du kriegst eine ganze Menge. Die Grube ist nicht schlecht. Welche Klasse kannst du empfehlen, wenn man nur Zauberin gespielt hat und was anderes probieren möchte? Wie wäre es mit Jäger? Sehr gut diese Saison. In diesem Fleck, sagt man auch, ja? In Fleck 1.5.1. Okay, das ist das falsche große Affix. Welchen Bau mit Jäger? Ja, den Pfeilsturmbau zum Beispiel kann ich empfehlen. Der ist sehr gut zum Aufstufen. Eins der schnellsten Baus. Ansonsten später Andarisch Jäger. My chat experience. I guess I go back to English, guys. That was enough. What do you get? Nothing.
What will it be? Came apart nicely.
Pfeilsturmbau. Ja. Also heißt er doch. This guy got a triple greater neck. Wow. Yeah, of course. When I speak German redeem, English words are banned. Everything is translated. Pfeilsturmbau. Jäger. Chat is English now again, guys. Nah, I don't really speak much German in my private life or anything. I mean, Nini is Greek, we speak English. Like, whenever I speak German is, yeah, with some of the Maxwell people, because we actually have a bunch of Germans in the, you know, D4 team, and like, in general, people, you know, like Alex, that I am in contact with a lot. And then my family, like, you know, I call my parents here and there, and we speak German, but that's about it. So I barely use my German. How many languages do I know? Well, I speak English relatively well. German too. And, well, I learned French. I can still understand French relatively well. You know, it's been like quite a while now since high school. But I was actually tryharding French pretty much in high school. It was actually one of the things that I took in my final exams, you know, for the last year of high school. And like I was pretty good at French back then, so I can still like read it relatively well and understand words, like conversations and stuff. So I can't really just like speak it now since I haven't really used it for the last, like, I don't know, 13 years or something. But I could definitely get back into it relatively easily if I tried. And I mean, there's like a bunch of other languages that I kind of understand a little bit, and that I've, like, you know, studied a little bit. You know, like a year or 2 or 3 or so here and there. So that one of them is Greek, one of them is Czech, one of them is Chinese, or Mandarin rather. Some Spanish, some Italian, Yeah, so, you know, a bunch of these things, like, you know, I can't really have a conversation or anything. But, you know, I understand roughly how the language works, and I can say a few things and so on. Portuguese. Yeah, I've not done any Portuguese. It's pretty close to Spanish, I know, but I don't really want to do Portuguese. Will I check out the PoE 2 beta? Well, unfortunately, they have not invited me. So, no. Oh, this guy is going down. He was thinking Dysfunctional Winter Glass earlier for 18 billion, now he's down to 17 billion. And I guess at some point he's going to be down to 1.7. Maybe. I mean, he hit the two most important stats on it. With the GA. So maybe not 1.7, but probably below 10, I would say. For sure. I mean, I sold my 4 GA for 5, so I'd be surprised to see someone pay 10 for this. Oh. Okay. Why would I do that, ma?
What will it be?
I was on the hardcore server in high school. I did play hardcore in the past too. I guess I've transitioned way more to hardcore than in the past. I did play a lot of games in softcore, like, you know, Diablo 2. I played some hardcore, but mostly softcore and so on, but yeah. I kind of just got to enjoy hardcore more and more over time, and now I'm basically full hardcore everywhere, all the time. It's just a way of life that I enjoy. You all play live hardcore. Oh. Oh shit! I got my own Fist of Fate! Easy. Oh yeah. 5 billion saves, guys. Let's go. I was considering buying the Fist of Fate from the other guy for 5 billion, but I guess we got it. Alright, let's mark this. That's a big drop. Double. It has both stats, man. That's insane. Both. Look at that. This looks so beautiful, man. 77.7. Yeah, the other guy got a triple with the attack speed as well. And the same too. And I was like, okay, hold on. I might buy it later, you know, if you're done here after like 100 kills or something and I have nothing. But that's a plus 5B for me. That's one of those worth saving just in case. And you got a Stardust, but who cares about mythic items when you can get Fist of Fate, huh? So, goodbye to that one. Is the main stand of Fist of Fate not important? Okay, so about the Fist of Fate, the unique effect does not work for many builds. Basically anything that is like not a skill, but like an item proc, doesn't care. This only matters for the skill damage. But the thing is that most builds that run Fist of Fate are usually proc-based builds, you know, like Andariel's, Arrow Storms, Splintering is, you know, not exactly like Lucky Hit, but if you run Fist of Fate, for example, on a Lucky Hit sword, or here on this build, right, the Axial Cornet will not work, the Andariels will not work, like all the stuff doesn't work, it's only skills for the unique effect, so it usually doesn't matter. Now there are builds that could run Fist of Fate, and if you have a really high roll on the unique effect, you could profit from it offensively for like just the skill damage. You know, there's no harm in throwing in a Fist of Fate on like, let's say a Barrage Rogue. When you go for like really high pit push, because it allows you to stagger bosses way faster. So for rogues in particular, Fist of Fate, even on non-lucky hit builds, is actually really strong. Just for the stagger. I don't know if I okay. Ah, that one is not terrible, but okay, it says one more. Do I did 10, right? I just put $50 into the stash, I believe. Okay, so I guess I needed 40 kills, turns out. And we got a really big job right before the end. I'm very happy about that one. That's also not bad. Did you see Macro's goofy looking immortal necro? Okay, I need to check it out now. People keep telling me about it. I want to see what it's about. How do you get immortal? Gonna put this in the necro tab here. This is a pretty good offend. Best way to get tormented mats, I'd say just do the Helltide Whispers every hour. You get Vashan and Grimoire relatively efficiently. And then you can also do durials after that, and the stones you get from T6 plus Infernal Horde. Stones you get from the Hordes mostly. Try to do tier 7 and tier 8 in particular. Yes. Okay, last boss. Now Nini is linking me Fist of Fate. Oh my god. Okay. Login. Maybe Nini was motivated to do some Beast in the Eyes as well.
Yo. Gonna be logging off for today, guys. Thank you so much.
Yo, Connors. Good night.
Yo. Good night.
Hey, yeah, I kind of forgot about the Discord chat.
Yeah, I didn't want to scare you. Like, I had one thing that, maybe I'm gonna scare you guys, but no.
I just got a insane Fist of Fate, by the way.
Oh, nice, nice.
I got a GA, Lucky Hit, and CCA.
Whoa.
And it's kind of funny, like, very early, like, I used it 40 tormented beasts, and very early in the rotation, one guy got a triple with attack speed as well. And I was like, hold on, I might buy it. And he said 5 billion. And I was like, okay, I could afford it, but I don't really want to pay 5 billion right now. And then I actually got, yeah, almost the same. GG.
Nice.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Very good. I did some
huge.
Raz, but didn't drop anything, so there's always the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna write Panda because he's a new guy. We need to introduce him to everyone. So, good luck,
Yeah, I
and
appreciate
bye-bye, guys. Hey.
Hey, yeah, I appreciate grinding with you.
See you,
Had a good
Connors.
time, heck yeah.
Let's see what only chance to start off again. Not many emotes though, guys. It decreased its stone drop rate so far, I can say that. You had some stones on D6 and now only T7 drops them. There was nothing in the patch notes about it. I hadn't even hear anyone really. Five more. Let me see. Okay, let's see how many mods I have. We have stones. What about fear? I have to check for fear. Okay. I guess I can throw in what I got here. I'm gonna give him 2 stones. 24 fear. I'm running chain lightning build from North Arm Maxwell. I did do sub 2 hours. Yeah, I did 1 hour 59. Gonna look on the Necro on the Barb soonish, I guess. To the last one. I was like leveling my glyphs afterwards and stuff. You know, I got on my Necro, I also leveled glyphs. So they're kind of in a good spot now. Yeah, sub 2 hours, 1 to 100 is pretty insane for sure. That's like different levels of leveling, man. At this point. I got a max rolled non-GA lucky hit. Ah no, it's missing 0.8. It's 51.0 instead of 51.8. I mean, this is a good Fist of Fate, honestly. 51, 39. Cooldown. I might need that one. Ugh. Ugh. Big media build based on lucky hitbox could work. Not just lucky hit, huh? It's an interesting thought. With Fist of Fate, there's definitely some possibilities for stuff like that. How much does it have? 8%, I believe. 8% chance for meteor to fall on enemies. I think it's always 1 meteor though, right? Even with a Starfall Coronat. I think the meteor shower only happens when you actually cast it. I guess realistically, if you want to do something like that, it would make the most sense to play Starfall anyway, and just kind of like try to go for the whole like Starfall cooldown combo anyway. And that build just runs Meteor Enchant anyway, I guess. But I wonder if it can actually make some kind of like close enough version of this by just proccing with better lucky hit effects. Like something like the chain lightning stuff that I'm doing, right? This is like actually really high lucky hit. I wonder how many meteors I will proc if I just stand at the target dummy and go. I'm gonna try it just for fun after we're done here. He says fast bathroom break. We have like 2 kills left. But okay, let's go, I guess. Whoa. That's a very funny looking masterwork, what?
That's good salvage.
I mean, okay, she had... Unfortunately, this crowd control effect is still low on the new ones. The GA is nice there. I suppose it's better. Can I try and end the season? Yeah, I was thinking about doing a Meteor build, but I tried it last season, and yeah, okay, the Staff of Corona is much better now. But realistically, yeah, I think I'll wait for better times for Meteor. It's just like not a good build, even when you have GG stuff, so. How much engage do you have on the dice? You have 202. That's a lot. That's probably more than me. I mean, the more the better, but you don't want to overdo it. I have 168. And this with a GA Stardust, I have 2 hits. And I have this, actually. I mean, my luck rate is not bad. How do you have 202, man? It's quite a lot. What? Do we tell Nini to reset the Fist of Fate? It's a tough choice, actually.
Came apart nicely.
She has this funny orange color on the CC effect. GA Fist and GA Lucky on Stardust. Yeah, that's pretty big. So you have also Stardust, huh? Nice. Yeah, once I master my Fist of Fate, it's gonna be pretty nice, man. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. They're pretty big.
What will it be?
And I guess we're gonna push our rogue at some point a bunch. I did not build the Deathblow Barb yet, but it's level 100. So we'll do it in the next days. So before the PTR, I guess I'm gonna do Deathblow Barb and Bone Spirit Necro. So that's like on the menu for now. I did do some hardcore elf carries actually before I went to Gamescom. Might do that again. Like not like every day or something. But I could definitely do it here and there. Maybe like towards the end of the season if like, you know, people haven't gotten their kill for the season journey. Actually, is it still part of the season journey? Or did they remove that now? It used to be a thing. No. Okay, so it's just for the spark, I guess. Going for the achievement, okay. Okay then. Which fun build do you recommend for Necro? Ooh, that's a tough choice. I'd say go just Blood Surge. Personally, I really like Blood Surge as like a speed leveling build and a speed farming build. It's also really good in Infernal Hordes, which is like the main endgame content this season as well. He's a 300% Fist of Fate. I wonder if I should save it. How's the CC on this? 49%. This is like one of these items that I said, like Fist of Fate for many builds doesn't matter how high the roll is, but it's a 300%. And the unique effect only works for skills, not for like item effects like Andariel's, for example. But in this case, I will save it, because I might actually want to use it on something like a rogue to stack up bosses. And the rogue, you know, not an Andariel's build, but you know, something like a Orange Rogue or so. Could be worth running it. Even if the like a hit effect of it is relatively low. Is it a bit better than Spear? It's not better than Spear. But it was the second best build on Stork. It's pretty good too. I did some T8 hordes with this as well. And then it could still be like much more optimization. Like here the cooldown is not really necessary, neither is the movement. This could be like two good effects. This could be a bit better. Could have some more GAs and stuff. And also, I'm not really sure how tanky I am. I made my setup maybe a bit too tanky, especially now Desecrator is nerfed in Hordes. Maybe I'm just gonna like put in like another offensive glyph somewhere or these kind of things. Ah, man. Close. But I think that's a salvage. 35 with GA crit. I think that's a salvage. Maybe not. I also got this here 38 with movement. You have 0.8 cooldown on your fractured winter glass, orange greater rift, orange greater affix. All time is always up. Yeah, I think that's actually like how you're gonna play it now. You kind of like not cast Frozen Orb anymore, and you just like try to spam Lightning Spear as much as possible. Wish we can combine 10 uniques to get 1 unique of GA. I'm not sure if I really want to keep like 100 uniques in my already overfilled stash to then combine them 10 to 1. Oh my god, dude. I guess the more interesting solution would be to kind of like be able to take, let's say, your Forgotten Souls, right? And let's say you can pop like 100 Forgotten Souls and reroll unique, you know? So you have like one of them equipped and you have one dummy unique flying around. And then you just like reroll the entire thing, you know? Ding, 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 ding. With your Forgotten Souls. And then, you know, something like that, I guess. Which is kind of the same idea, but way more user-friendly. Okay, I think we're done with this rotation. So this was like 45 Tormented Beasts. And we actually got what we wanted, guys. We got a big Fist of Fate. Guys. Okay. I guess we go back on the barb though, for now. That's the tiers that we need, right? so much life on these barbs. Look at this.
Another time, then.
6k just chilling here. Ah, maybe get 80. We're gonna have some more glyphs. I'm not sure exactly which glyphs we want. We definitely want Crusher, probably Undaunted. Let's see what we got. Territorial, Dominate, Ire, Ambidextrous, Undaunted. Yeah, I think Ambidextrous is not really gonna be the way. So we go Might. No Exploit Glyph, I guess that will not be necessary actually. So that's fine. Yeah, it seems like they really buffed those. I want to try the Helltide a little bit actually. After this dungeon, let's go Helltide a little bit and see what happens. I want to see like what's going on there with the goblins and so on. $252 distance fear, 227 blood. That's actually crazy. And what did people say? A blood goes for like 15 million gold each on that soft corridor. Wild. Enemy goblin spawns 1 or 2 extra goblins. Ah, so there's like more goblins popping out of, like if it has like a random spawn goblin, there's more goblins after that. I'm gonna try this with mind cages and see what happens. I think I should have my glyphs pretty much at 19 now, 15. So we got this. What? How did it just level my glyph to like 126 out of 203? What happened here? It didn't go to the full level. But okay, anyway. Yeah, the new Goblin event seems pretty crazy. Also, we fought Everise earlier, and then there was like, I don't know, 10 goblins spawning when the boss died or something. Beautiful, 20% in range of Paragon.
The whale was on us for days.
Okay, so trying a bit of space here. We have like so many sigils and stuff. Let's throw those in there. And let's see actually how much we get of everything. It's gonna probably like yeah.
Here's what's left.
Oh, they're all dropping sigils as well, right? So let's get rid of all this stuff here. Okay. Mind cage. Like this crappy low level gear, no movement speed boots. Do I have some movement speed boots at least? kind of wanna do something there. Or amulet. This end. This is knife. Let's try to take this. So only one here. I guess moving, like mobility cooldown reduction maybe. How much speed is this? 164. Is this with the passive? It shows in town, right? They made it work in town. Ugh.
There's a good one.
Nice. Okay, what's this? Okay, let's get some fuel per second and then it's gonna feel good. And a Windstriker.
See some steel you need?
Actually, still want to try to get mobility cooldown. Here we go.
Hammer sings on your return.
Using more charges and leaps. You just ran around mounted by fine goblins. It's fairly good. You don't bother doing the Helltide. I guess especially in the crowded Helltides, now that everyone's going to farm there and stuff. You might actually get a lot of like random cinders and drops from just people around you killing shit. That might actually be a pretty effective strat.
Only honest magics.
Get to roll some fury per second, hopefully. Easy.
Father bless.
Okay, mine cages. I got a bunch. Missed the last world boss. We did one a few hours ago. It should be not very long. And we had an Everise earlier. After the Goblin event went live. So it might be in 1.5 hours the next one. Oh nice, Goblin comes out of the... Ah, good start. Okay, okay. Let's go. I have to remember now to look for the treasure bags, man. Why are these treasure bags? Yellow items, by the way. There's more goblins. And there's more. Okay, it actually seems pretty wild. What is going on here? I guess I don't want to do spires or something. Yeah, goblins everywhere, man. And then there's another goblin popping out. Look at those mats. Okay. Another one. Okay, it's actually insane, man. I didn't realize it's done much. I was like way better. Dude, my inventory is full. Because I'm misclicking on all these yellows. Like... What am I gonna do? That's wild. I thought Everise at the 10 goblins was nuts, but this is insane. Lini says I only found one all day. You should go to Helltide right now. I already found like 12 or something. It's been like 3 minutes. Bro cannot do 1 to 100 in 2 hours. Yeah, I was only able to do it in 1 hour and 59. Maybe next time. Okay, my inventory is full. I can't. Alright. Dude. What is going on? Whole arm. I think it might need that. I'm not sure. It's in there. Let's see if we find something else that's good. Cut to the bone. For the bleed builds. You're gonna get many aspects and stuff. I definitely need aspects, so that's good. I'm gonna keep the treasure bags here, just to see like how many we're getting.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you
Alright.
want the forge.
My inventory is pretty full. My obols. Gonna gamble a bit. The song is Fire Bat, mega hit. He always does like a lot of music with like game sounds and stuff. And voices, it's very fun.
Take a chance, wanderer. Not much.
I guess you're gonna get me some rings as well.
Seems you're not
Okay.
much, is it?
Kanini says 15 minutes in Helltide, she hasn't found a single one. Like, what is going on? Why, are there like more goblins here or what? I literally just found 12 goblins in 5 minutes. Yeah, streamer client, I guess. Streamer server. Guys, can you not listen? This is the song name. If you wanna find it. Other than softcore is overrun, no one's playing hardcore. Okay, maybe it would be like, yeah, there's not many people farming it here, and there's only like so many goblins that spawn, and maybe they just don't respawn very fast or something. You know, if like in softcore there's like a lot of people running around, yeah, maybe you just don't get them. I wonder if it's like very slow spawns. Well, yoink, my goblins now, guys. How many does it? It's actually wild. Oh my god, man, you have to be very careful with all these like items here, because I just look how many yellows I accidentally pick up. It's annoying. There's my auto salvaged yellow pet. At this point, I actually want it. Yes, we did, Smuzzy. Good. So when did I enter this Helltide? Actually, I know when. It was 7 minutes ago. I have 20 bags. Don't know why they are not goblins and helltides. Seeing as it's already the most efficient farming place. I wouldn't really say that. I mean, for gear, it's pretty good, but most people still spend most of their time in Infernal Hordes, I guess. So, I think it's fine to put it in Helltide, and it's just like, makes Helltides more fun and stuff. I think that's okay. At this point in the season, you know, we're like a month in. Who really cares? So... actually get people out of the Infernal Hordes a little bit. From the fatigue.
Don't ruin all that work.
Oh, they only stick to 20. Okay. Got a shotgun rebels. You just got a shotgun rebels. Wait, what rebels? Wait, did we just have rebels? No. It's in 1 hour 17. What is going on? Was that message delayed by 2 hours? Who knows? What's the thing there? Goblin! Dude, they dropped so many uniques as well, look at that. Got like 3 or 4 uniques as well already in those 10 minutes. Look how much I'm looting. Ugh. I should have started the event first and go Goblin. That's kind of wasteful. Let's see if we find something else here. That? Oh, Greed Shrine. Ah, shit. Ah, that's a bit late. We just finished the entire Blood Maiden, basically. But, okay. I don't even have damage for Blood Maiden. Kind of funny as Bob, just to tank her. Doesn't matter. Just run through the fire, because who cares? Oh my god, dude. It's way too much loot, man. It's way too much. Like, I teleported back like every 2 minutes. Uh-oh, Nini's shouting angrily from the other room. I found 1 goblin! Uh-oh. Oh, look, there's more. One what? Oh man, I can't, dude. Okay. Rudy is sleeping on the couch tonight. Unlucky. You go for Deathblow. Deathblow is really good build right now on Barb, yes. Deathblow and Whirlwind, especially with Tyraels, very good. Dude, it's insane how many of these treasure marks, but only 1 greater treasure mark so far. 1 puny. It had no friends or anything. Wait, is Nini playing on your old patch or something? Have you relogged in a while? One goblin with no friends or anything. Like, here in Helltide, whenever I find one, it spawns a second one at least. Sometimes it's another one. Maybe Nini is playing in the past or something without patch. Oh. Online for 3 weeks. Not stuff. I mean, can you blame her? It's a good season. So yeah. I think Jens on left build is optimal. Yeah, we'll have to revisit this since I didn't actually like get to play the build yet. Also, like I think it still runs Ramalani, and we learned that Ramalani has some weird bugs, so I need to fix that. I mean, I have the Barb now, and I'm gonna be working on the build in the next 1-2 days, so we'll see what happens. There's a bunch of stuff that we learned is like buggy and so on, so kinda scuffed. What's going on there? But Jens is still fine because he just gives you like more shouts and stuff, which is cool. Also has like close damage reduction, I think, which is nice. I think maybe a strat for the softcore guys could be to just go to the Helltide zone that doesn't have whispers. And there might not be that many people there farming the goblins. Should try that, guys. And maybe also just going to the Helltide immediately when it appears. Like, get ready at the full hour, just run to Helltide. It might just spawn fresh goblins immediately everywhere. I'm kind of curious about this actually, so when the Helltide ends, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes and see what happens. If that's actually a strat as well. The goblins also spawn outside of Helltide. Yeah, I'm gonna try some Whisper or something. Let's see what we get there. Maybe you can just go all over the place. Haven't had an issue in softcore finding goblins. You see people running around. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, let's see how this zone will go. There's other people here. Just going non-Helltide zone, no one is going to be there. Yep. Yes, yeah, done goofed. Like, I made this Barb for the Diablo build mostly, so I will be playing it the next days. I know Condos has played it already, and he has been like working on it. There's a bunch of stuff that is bugged with the Diablo build, like Crown of Lucian is not really working as we thought. Arlandis has some issues. So I'll probably make it like a two-handed build instead. And then bonk with the mace. And a bunch of other adjustments I definitely have to make to the setup, but I wanna wait until I play it since I'm about to anyway. So we'll see where we get there. But I mean, Jens Blessing is fine, so that's a decent item. Okay, here's not many goblins compared to the other zone. Just curious. Almost feels like Season 2 Barb again, man. What is it? Season 3 Barb with charge. Meta. Just perma charge all the time. There's so much cooldown. Ah shit, I don't have keys. Mimi found a greater treasure bag. Congratulations. I also have one. It's pretty rare. Okay, so I guess that's it for the health side here. Let's look a bit what we got here. Charge of Sun, certainly not modern movement. Yeah, I really liked Barb in Season 3 as well, but the problem was that everything just became charge, and then you had like your flavor of killing the boss with a certain core skill or so. And then there were not even bosses, right? So every build just became charge. You know, there was like, you know, charge with double swing, there was charge with Hoda, there was charge with upheaval. And you know, it was all the same shit because 95% of the time you just charge. And then occasionally there would be a butcher or a son of Malphas and you have to right click for 5 seconds. Or in the case of Hoda for 1 time. And that was the build, right? So that was also a bit bit annoying how that worked, I think. There was just like no diversity whatsoever on the Barb in Season 3. But the charge stuff in general was really nice. And we still have it anyway. Didn't really go anywhere. So I got 1 legendary and 29 normal treasure bags. That's pretty good. Look at that. And look at all these mats. So I'm gonna throw them in here as well, just to see. So I got this, this, and this. I also got 3 mine cages. Bunch of sigils. So many sigils, man. So many pots. I don't know how many I got here, but let's say 10. So yeah. And this was in 20 minutes. We got 24 steel. That's almost 2 tormented. Yeah. So in like 30 minutes, we could probably do like, I don't know, 3 tormented Grigars, 1 tormented Beast, 1 tormented Zir, or something like that. I mean, I don't know. I was probably kind of lucky right now. But let's see how this goes when I go to the next Helltide.
What's left, you ask?
I was going to do like some random Whisper or so for now. Let's see how this is when you go to like this area, for example. Oh, wait a minute, this is like a Helltide area. I should complete Whispers where it's not a Helltide, like this one here. Let's see. Did increase the mat drops. Yeah, the goblins themselves always drop mats. They always drop like 1 material, I think, for a certain boss. I wonder if like the goblin sellers are showing up more often as well. If I go for the cellar, let's go up there, I guess. I think the golden bags do not scale with level. They say what level gear they drops. So in my case, I think every goblin above level 100 will drop a 925 bag, and below that it will be like an 840 or something in Torment, and then it's like lower item power for different difficulties. Need to change the loot bag to be legendary. Yeah, I mean they already have the legendary bag, right? But it's kind of weird, like the legendary bag is so rare and doesn't really give much more than the other stuff anyway. I think it's just like double the amount of items or so. But you only get like 1 in 20 legendary bags, so What's the point really? Just make all the treasure bags legendary? And then you can actually distinguish them from all the yellow spam. Got 25 normal and 4 legendary. Okay, maybe I was unlucky a bit. Well, it should be a nice event to do with this Whirlwind build. No goblins here though, so far. Oh, it's a guaranteed unique integrator back? Oh, okay. That's pretty good then. We had 2,000 bags and 200 legendary bags last season. Okay, maybe it's a 1 in 10 then. So this round of Whispers was nothing. What level pits do we start getting tormented stacks? I'm not sure if there's a starting point or if it's just always. At least I don't know of any minimum level. Yeah, let's try here. Go next Helltide. I'm gonna go to the Helltide immediately when it spawns there. So let's see. Yeah. Oh, here's goblins. It just keeps piling, man. You hear the sounds. Stuff dropping. Holy. Why is there so many yellow eyes? I guess it's just like, you know, the bag full of stuff, so that's what it is. Another one! Okay, so for some reason the area I was just in was really bad, but here we go. Look at this, exquisite blood like 3 times. I can also find these random shrines there. There's another one. Okay, it's time to go up to town here. Outside. Okay. Ah. That's fine, let's just go there. I don't have to waypoint for this. I need to salvage. You have 22 stacks of treasure bags and 2.5 stacks of greater. Okay, so I guess that kind of checks out with the 1 to 10 ratio. There's like 3 people. Anyone clicking on this thing? No, I guess not. Did I get this goblin here? No, I was too far away. I saw it on the map. I saw the goblin die on my minimap, but I did not get a kill. Interesting. to get more fuel per second or something. Fuel is actually going down quite a bit. Lose 2 fuel per second. Yeah, stuff that doesn't live long enough. So I don't really get resources from my whirlwind. Like more fuel per second for this. Uh-oh, disaster. Imminent. My health meter. Well, maybe not. I just want to be like Rax, he has 2200 crit damage. It's a funny thing to say, I feel. Also recommended credit for Lightning Spear. We want to get as close as possible to 100%. And I think if you run Tarasha Ring and Izus and stuff like that, like the maximum you can get is something like 86 or so. I think there's also people that don't run Tarasha Ring and they just go for like Lightning Spear cooldown. And then you can have like a ring with crit, 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 Lightning Spear, int or something like that. And can aspect instead of the 60% buff from the Tarasha Ring, you can get just that. And you get pretty close to 100% then. But yeah, I think 85% is kind of what you want to hit, because this means that your self-casted Lightning Spears at least get the 15% crit bonus from enhanced Lightning Spear. And they're gonna be at 100. And then your random Lightning Spears will have 85, so that's still pretty good. Here's the next world boss, by the way. Regular over Tarasha all day. Yeah, that depends on the exact setup, I guess. But yeah, it seems like this has slowly been coming into the meta. On my stock I was running Tarasha.
It is done.
Ooh, I think so, like for this up. Yeah, the upgrade on Lightning Spear gives you 15% crit, but only for your self-casted Lightning Spears, not for the unstable occurrence Lightning Spears and the Factor Winter Glass. And even though you need to get to the point where at some point you just like spam Lightning Spears yourself all the time, I think still more Lightning Spears are not self-casted than they are. You get a lot of like automatic, like every 1 in 4, first of all you get an extra Lightning Spear. And this is doubled. Okay, so wait a minute. Every time you cast Lightning Spear, you get 3. Every time you proc 1, you get 2. And every time Fractured Winter Glass happens, I guess it's 1, right? So yeah, like does Fractured Winter Glass and the unstable current procs outweigh your self-cast? And yeah, maybe. Die to a greed shrine. How did that happen? You're only hitting 65 crit. Is that with Asus or not?
What is this?
Nah, you get either Spark, you know, there's like the Spark build, but that's not really the meta. Like, you go Frozen Orb. 8, Spark can give you 8, and then Asus can give you 40. Maybe Asus are really bad. And then, yeah, your gloves can have crit. One of your rings can have crit. And that's it, basically. Asus doesn't give 40. Well, then either your movement speed or your Asus sucks. You should try to fix both. I mean, most of the movement speed you get from just having Conjuration Mastery. Like, you know, when you're standing in town, you don't have 200% movement speed on that build. But once you start blasting, you will have 200% movement speed, and then your Asus gives you 40. Yeah, critical strike chance increased by 40% of your movement speed bonus. You have 100% bonus at cap. That's 40% crit. Last time I checked. Okay, so this was a lot of stuff here. All these treasure bags. I think I'm gonna try more. We might just do like more Helltide for a little bit and stuff. But it's gonna be tomorrow, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here. Also to start sorting out some loot. We get so many of these boss mats. Look how much stuff this is. If I just throw this in here. This is like half an hour or something of Helltide. And like a few whispers in between. Look at all these. Yeah, there's like a full tormented Zero, full tormented Beast, 2 Gigwars. And Vershan as well. So yeah, everything once, Varsh and Gigwar twice. Crazy. Yep. That was fun though. Good leveling session. More Barb and Necro tomorrow.
Looks worn. I can fix it.
Oh, 7. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's raid. Who's on that? Macro Bio Boy. I still need to check out his weird invincible build. I guess I can do that tomorrow. Macro. See you guys tomorrow.